Hey guys, Pieguy rules here with
Chuggaaconroy.
can you guys hear us and see us? Can you hear Chugga? Can you hear me? The game is not making any sounds, so it's okay if you can't hear that.
Wait, see us.
Well, see the game. If you can see us,
The ultimate twist to end this entire saga is that you were SpongeBob the entire time.
Oh goodness. Yeah, we don't have face cam. Sorry guys. Hey, but apparently we're live.
Cool. Apparently.
Yay. All right. Welcome everyone to the stream. The sound's great. People saying hi, Chugga, so I assume they can hear you. Getting a lot of yeses out of context.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Out of context affirmation is sometimes the best.
Yeah. Holy cow, that's a faster chat than I'm used to.
Woo.
All right. So, we're going to be playing Battle for Bikini Bottom for an undisclosed amount of time.
Help.
Is help wanted? We're going to start off here by doing the I guess now infamous multiplayer mode. I don't know. People say that it's lackluster or something.
I've never actually tried it, personally.
Yeah, no, me neither. So we're gonna try it for the first time here. Me and Chugga will play through it, and then after a little bit, we'll switch over to the main game. I'll be playing. Chugga will be here for emotional support.
I don't know how to feel about that, but it's like, you think I'm stable, but okay.
Chugga will be here so I can focus on the intense platforming.
I could always be a chat reader if nothing else.
You're much more than that, Chugga. All right?
Mm-hmm.
You're a chat answerer.
I have to answer your questions about whatever you're tied up in right now. I gotcha.
So, Chugga, when are you making the SpongeBob Season 11 reviewed video?
Oh boy. Oh man, just put me on the spot here, aren't you?
Where's Shadow? He's gonna be with us on Sunday. All right, so let's get started here. It's host public online game, right? That's how we did this.
Yeah, and then I hit join.
Okay.
So let me know when you've hit it.
About to hit it now.
Okay.
What console is this on? Switch.
Wouldn't it be funny if there wasn't a way to play with friends and we were just getting randoms because who's playing this online? Okay, well I found. I'm with Radco811.
Oh
so
no!
I guess it is.
Oh no! Well, back to menu.
Go back to main menu.
Oh,
yeah, I'll go back to menu. So we have to try to get each other.
Are you kidding me with this?
You can play with randoms, but not your friends unless they're local.
Guys, we tested this. We tested this earlier because nowhere. Look at these menu options, right? Local multiplayer. Good luck right now. Host public online game. Join online game, but it doesn't specify whether it's public or non-public, and then LAN.
We should have known something was up when we were impressed with the online on a Nintendo system.
Ooh. Get ready for some Chuggaaconroy burns.
All right, let me know when you hit host so I can try to join.
Okay, I am hitting host now.
Okay, I'll join.
Okay. And don't worry, guys. If we can't get this to work, we'll just go into the main. Hey, there he is!
Hi!
Chuggaaconroy.
And I see you're Gary, your favorite character.
Yep. I wanna point out the difference between the pictures and like the character models. Look how much personality Squidward has in his little profile picture there, but his model is just does not care about this world. LAN, yes, LAN is still a thing.
I've always been told I'm SpongeBob of the trio, so I guess I'll go for him.
Okay, I'll be Gary.
Oh, okay. You've given Gary some penance for all the crap you've given him over the years, I see.
I just want to know what Gary plays like in this game. Like,
yeah, I don't know what he would actually do.
Wow, Gary's got jumps.
Not what I would have expected. He has a frying pan?
Is that a reference to anything, guys? It might be.
Has he ever been depicted wielding a frying pan?
Maybe.
Let me see. What other abilities? Okay, so I can't do my high jump. That's a SpongeBob-specific ability, so that makes sense.
I can do a slam, and he grows his feet from when he
from
your shoes untied. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey Tim, thanks for the super chat. I have never seen the sitcom Dinosaurs, but I've heard of it. Have you ever seen it, Chugga?
I think I've seen it like when I was really little though, but that's it.
So you guys ready to see some cut content from the original? So
is this cooperative? Are we beating each other up? What are we doing?
I'm pretty sure this is a horde mode, and that's like a
Oh,
boss
okay.
at the end, and this is an obstacle course.
Okay. Well, I've had a lot of practice with the game, so
Okay.
I could go for that.
Is that a muscle bob arm that's deflated in the water there?
It looked like it. I wasn't really sure what that was, though, because with its fleshy color, I was a little bit grossed out by it. But... okay, so just beating up hordes, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Next wave in 3.
Wow,
2,
we did it, Chugga!
1.
Can you believe it?
Yeah, that was necessary.
Oh, God.
It's like 2 robots dead. Okay, next wave. Make sure you're ready, honey. We
He
don't
mi-
want to overwhelm you.
He might have used a frying pan in a pal for Gary. It's very possible.
Yeah, that wasn't out at the time of the original. I guess this was made after the original release, so it could be a reference to a later episode there.
Yeah.
They have added some references to later episodes, and they've actually, for the most part, been pretty tasteful about choosing good ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were joking that it's a good thing that... so if I don't jump, I'm stuck right here. Just doesn't...
Oh.
Well, Gary's dead. Now you gotta sing Gary Come Home. I'm back. But yes, this Squidward, I believe, is a cut robot.
Oh, so it was one of the boss fights intended for the game. I know that there's a lot of unused content in the original release, but and it was restored for the remake.
Oh,
I just wasn't sure exactly in what nature it was, though, but I guess this would make sense.
So I have a feeling this is gonna be it. I really wasn't expecting much.
I mean, it's all right. It
playable.
encompasses the game okay, I guess.
Yeah. It's cool that they made all these extra playable characters. They really didn't have to do that. Also, just so you guys know, right now, since we're both playing, we're probably not going to be able to see the chat all that much, but once I start playing the main game, Chugga will definitely have his eye on the chat.
Oh, I see. I am just a chat reader.
No, and I'll have my...
Dude, SpongeBob's decapitation. So, okay.
So yeah, I don't know how SpongeBob's controlling, but Gary's feeling a little floaty. I'm not gonna lie.
This doesn't feel as good as the main game. I don't know if it's because it's a fixed overhead camera and these characters weren't really like made for that, but it does feel a little bit off. There's times where I swear I should hit an enemy and I don't.
Yeah. I was having the same problem when I was playing. Nope, I'm dead. Nope, I'm not dead. I was Cartoon Network Battle Crashers, where I don't know, like you couldn't attack as fast as you wanted to. Like the animation has a little bit of lag. A little slipperiness. But this is a variety of enemies here.
I'm kind of glad I've gotten to see these enemies, otherwise I wouldn't know what to do.
Yeah.
I spent the last few days, like, just kind of in my, like, you know, whenever I wasn't working, just kind of getting used to the game whenever possible, because I knew we were doing this.
Nice. See, Chugga even prepares for a really mediocre beat-em-up wave thing.
Well, I mean, the core game has been good. It's just I didn't know what this was going to be.
Yeah.
Oh, tartar sauce! I just had it explained to me the other day that the reason why tartar sauce is so hated in the SpongeBob universe is because it's what people eat fish with. I thought it was just general, like, weirdness in the show because I've been watching since, like, age 8, so it was just normal to me.
All right, Chugga, now explain what fish paste is. Or what you think fish paste means.
When a mommy fish and a daddy fish love it. No,
kidding. Oh my God, no!
Oh.
Cool.
Smacking you away. Okay, there we go. I avenged you.
Can you guys hear the game, by the way? Since there's actually game sounds now. Let me know, because I can adjust it up or down. Not that there's really much interesting to here, but, you know.
Yeah, just a bunch of boings, and I didn't even know if there's music. I guess it's very quiet.
There's like some generic music playing.
Yeah. I will say that most of the music in this game isn't too spectacular. That is one criticism the critics have had with this game that I actually do kind of agree with. There are some good songs, though.
SpongeBob's music is very iconic, so that is a little bit disappointing.
I kind of wish it was like the Ed, Edd n Eddy game where they actually had like the Mickey Mousing music from the background playing.
Yeah, that was great.
It's the only time we've ever had those tracks clean. It's only because of the video game OST that we even have them.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. I mean, they're not going to release those.
That's true.
So these guys take multiple hits. I just like knocking them into the water. Okay, didn't do. Here we go.
So
we gotta knock him out first before it'll let us use the button, I guess.
I hope we get to fight the Squidward at some point, and he's not just like, here's
Throw
a
a
model of a
robot.
Squidward in the background, guys. Oh,
I guess he's the source of the robots, but
yeah. Yeah, but come on. I mean, he's a cut boss. If we don't fight him in some way, that'd be a little disappointing.
here we go. The shockwaves from that ground pound are just really good for knocking enemies off the cliff in mass. Here we go, and then I think there's another one. Yep, here we go. 3, 2, 1. I just heard thunder outside. I hope that's not a bad sign.
Oh, yikes.
It's been really thunderous around here lately.
Has it been Landorus, too?
Wait, no, I'm not. Competitive season was canceled, so it can't be.
Oh, rough.
I'm really surprised that Pokemon cards haven't gotten really cheap. I thought the Sword and Shield base set was going to just, like, tank in value. We have to go down.
Coming, yeah.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that it hasn't, because I was thinking, like, hey, great, it'll be really cheap to collect the cards this year because all the competitive stuff is canceled, so they have no value, though. But surprisingly, no. A lot of Gen 8 cards are still really expensive, and I don't know why, because who's actually able to play this game? Locals are canceled, even.
Yeah, same thing with Magic. I was hoping the prices would go down, but certain products, since you can only get them online, are just being bought up by people who are going to resell individual cards, which is a bummer.
Given that Squidward's getting hurt by us just stepping on those buttons, something tells me that, ooh.
Wow, you, yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay, man. Major gripe is that the Switch port is kind of underwhelming. Oh, I gotta hold the A button here. Whoops. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. I've heard some things about the Switch port. I've heard some things have maybe been updated or fixed or whatever, so we'll definitely see.
What's actually so negative about the Switch version? I don't know the answer to that. I know that obviously it's visually probably not going to run as nice. There is some pop-in, but I mean, like, is the gameplay any different?
I don't know. Chat, let us know. Island 6.
Ooh. It's like playing Simon here.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess this is kind of interactive with the boss, but we're just kind of waiting him out. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, crap.
Oh. What?
Didn't realize that was-
The main game does this too, if I recall, right? It plays like this medical beeping.
Yeah, it's a flat line.
Yeah,
It's
flat
kind
line.
of wow, I spawned into death.
You ever play that Mario?
I spawned
Party?
twice!
Long loading screens.
Well, at least one of us did it.
Long loading screens, frame rate drops. People are saying.
Okay, the long loading screens I'll give you, because it is kind of frustrating how long you have to wait every time you die. I don't die a lot in this game in most areas, though, but whenever it does happen, I'm just kind of like, really?
This is the Switch version, yes. Not my first choice, but due to a strange set of circumstances, here we are.
Sorry.
It's okay. And Mr. Nintendo Switch does not like to take refunds.
Yeah, not sure I agree with that.
Yeah, Steam refunded me. I had pre-ordered this on Steam, and Steam refunded it to me, no questions asked.
I think it's like if you're below a certain playtime, you can do it without an appeal.
Yeah, and even if you're over it, they'll still hear you out. Steam's
Yeah,
good
like
with
you can still appeal it.
that. Okay. I think actually it's different in Europe, right? Because some country like Germany, it's against the law to not offer refunds to pre-ordered material.
So like they can do it, they just won't do it unless it's the law.
Right. Yep.
Oh, here we go. I thought this is the special type of platform you have to sneak across for a second. I'm just like, God, imagine sneaking in multiplayer.
All right, they're sneaking in this game.
Boom.
Damn.
Crash, boom, bang. There it goes.
Get ready.
Get my underwear.
What's Gary gonna do with SpongeBob's underwear? Actually, I'm pretty sure Sandy has a line about that.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, it's Mandy. I can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear whenever she recovers health. It's so good. One of my favorite lines in the entire game.
Well, gee, Sandy, I wasn't imagining that you were wearing them, but okay.
I mean, Patrick confirms it too because he's like, I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right. I wonder how Sandy's putting it on with that suit in the way.
Maybe she just puts it over her dome.
I haven't seen this thing yet.
Yeah, what is... Oh, that's a... I don't know if we can kill that or if that's just an obstacle.
It's like a seahorse dragon.
It's like a pool floaty thing, yeah.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of how Numel looks like a... Numel from Pokemon looks like a squeak toy that a kid would have in a bathtub.
Huh. I guess it does. I've never thought about Numel like that.
So that goes...
have you guys been playing Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated? And if so, what do you think? And what system are you playing on? Be careful, Chucky. You're at 1 health and I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm at 1 health.
Oof. But it's 1 enemy left. Oh, and I'm back.
Can I do it? Oh, what? Okay. I don't know what happened there, but all right. I'll take the health, though.
The cat came back.
We got 2 of those. Okay, you go.
This isn't quite what you were expecting when they said that Robo Squidward would be in the game.
Whoa. Yeah, he's not really a thing. It just fight wave after wave of enemy, and it vaguely hurts him somehow.
Yeah. See, I've gone on record saying this, and I still feel this way. That like, oh no. You know,
he is launching missiles at us to mess with us, at least.
A convenient way to play Battle for Bikini Bottom on a current system is not a bad thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm looking at it more as a port than a remake, but I understand why people might have gotten their hopes up. They did kind of make a big deal about it. But yeah,
I do find it does feel like if there is a complaint I have, it is kind of that it lacks polish in some areas, and I find it odd that they apparently weren't allowed a lot of time with this game because, you know, SpongeBob isn't going anywhere, and this is a remake, so you think that they would have a normal development cycle to do it.
Right, and I mean that's the one thing basically. Like, well, I don't want them to screw it up, like make the physics wrong or platforming annoying.
It is less clunky to control than the original, though. Like, that seems to be a general consensus.
That's good. But yeah, you'd also imagine that they'd fix a lot of the bugs, and then maybe not have that many bugs when you're remaking a game. I mean, really, or not remaking, but when you're just kind of like polishing up a game, what else is there to do other than fix bugs and make it look nicer, right? Like,
this is still going on.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I have a feeling after we beat this, we're not coming back to this.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a distraction. It's not like unplayable.
These ice cream scoops are nice, and this like river of pee on this cake is kind of nice.
Oh no! Yeah, that looks like bile or something. Like
bile. Why is there an onion in this cake?
Because it's in. Actually, I can't spoil where we are.
Yeah, I haven't seen all the worlds yet. I'm sure this is like assets from a later place.
Although it definitely reminds me of the movie game, which has
I glanced over at chat and I heard that the source code had been lost, so they actually had to remake it from scratch.
Oh dang, that's rough.
I don't know how true that is though, but I could believe it, I guess, because a lot of back in like the early 2000s, companies weren't really keeping that good of track of source codes and things like that. Even stuff like the PC port of Final Fantasy VII didn't have the source code because Square Enix just didn't have it anymore. And for a game that important.
Well, to be fair, there's probably a lot of code. It would have had to be on like 3 floppy disks, man.
Next wave. Where are you? There you are. Hello.
Also, I'm sorry that some of your comments are getting caught in the filter. I forgot to turn it off. I will.
We'll amend that when we're not fighting Robo Squidward.
Yes. When we're not fighting Robo Squidward.
Yep. I knew what I was saying. I wasn't making mistakes there.
We're a pretty good team. We don't die at the same time.
Yeah. Do we actually lose if we're both dead at once? I don't know that.
I think we got knocked back 1 wave. I think that's what happened. I think it happened once.
Can I just point out at the top of the screen it says Island 11 Wave 3. You think that's enough?
Yeah. Hey, Monsters, by the way. Thanks for
Hello.
stopping by.
It was great seeing you on the podcast all those times. Okay, you're going that way. I'll go this
Yeah.
way. It says there's an enemy down here. And I can't
Oh, yeah. Is this a platform?
This is. Okay, gonna wait a moment. Oh, it's one of these tartar sauce guys.
Tartar sauce.
Hello? No.
I don't want to move. Oh, but I oughta.
I don't know what happened. It's so fitting that, like, Gary is perfectly unscathed in this situation while SpongeBob is, like, freaking out over in the water.
That is about right.
Island cleared. Is that enough? Did we die if we touch this?
Go to next. What? And so everyone knows, I didn't like select this. Like,
There's an island for every donut in a box. Why do we need this many?
There's no options. Like, I couldn't set it to be so many islands or whatever. It's
just
26 islands, 78 waves. What?
What?
Are you kidding me?
Is that actually true? Like, where'd you see that?
Someone in chat just said it.
There's 26 islands.
Are you kidding me?
Off to a rockin' start.
All right, well, welcome to the 6-hour Battle for Bikini Bottom multiplayer campaign.
At this rate, we're lucky to get any single player.
Oh, God.
You wanted to see us play the actually good parts of the game. Too bad for you. We're on that SpongeBob hate bandwagon.
Oh, gosh. Maybe by the time we're done, SpongeBob will finally be canceled. Yeah, right.
One eternity later.
You know, a part of me, when I heard that there was multiplayer waves, I was kind of expecting it to be that one area in downtown Bikini Bottom where you go through like 3 levels of the floor, fighting a few waves.
Not donuts and low-resolution cupcakes floating in water.
Yeah, I mean those candy canes are pretty. I don't know, not pretty. Are these guys in the game? I don't know if those laser shooting guys are.
Yeah, I haven't seen those yet. I've seen all the other enemies, though.
They might be in the last area. Where game? Oh, arrow pointing up left.
Okay. I don't see an arrow on my screen, even in the top left, so
Okay.
guess it's player 1 privilege or something.
Oh!
I'm very used to that on TRG. Just all the time, I just win stuff because I'm in the player 1 slot.
I'm pretty sure we've been to this island, or at least like a 90-degree rotated version of this island.
I'm willing to bet it's a 180 flip. Oh. There's not a lot of time to dodge those red areas. I've had times where they just spawn on me and I can't get out in time even though I'm moving constantly.
Hey, stop taunting me.
Oh, no. Sorry, Gary.
This looks like more of a Cloudy with a Chance video game than Battle for Bikini Bottom. I agree.
This doesn't even look like a place that would be underwater.
I'm pretty
I know
sure.
the show's really inconsistent with it being underwater, though, but jeez.
I'm pretty sure this is a sub area in the last world. Although I will say, my memory of Battle for Bikini Bottom gets a little messed up because I played Revenge of the Flying Dutchman and the SpongeBob movie game before and after it, and they're both similar. Like, they have kind of some similar worlds and similar themes. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a Jellyfish Fields in
Revenge of the Flying Dutchman?
Yes.
I know that the Krusty Krab is the first world in Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, whereas you don't go there till late in this one.
Right.
But you can't really have a SpongeBob game without some Krusty Krab level.
That's fair.
I want to point out that we're not even halfway. If it's 26 waves and there's 3 waves on an island, we're approaching the halfway point.
But yeah, but the thing is, too, is that there's also sections where we just have to dodge, so it's not like we could even speed up those parts. I mean,
No.
I'm committed to making it.
Play well and do it. There's something down here on the spoon again.
Okay, yeah, he's in the same trick place. I'm committed to doing
Oh my
this.
God.
As long
It's
as
totally just a 180 flip.
as long as the people don't get sick of it.
We're
I,
having to reuse reused assets to make this long.
I will also say it's a bummer that Gary's frying pan has such a short-looking range. Like, compared to your attack, it'd be nice. I mean,
I'm sure it's the same under the hood though, but it doesn't look that impressive, and it can be kind of hard to land your attacks if the animation doesn't match the hitbox well.
Yeah. I like the hitbox probably is the same as yours, but
Sorry, I had to wait for the banana to pop in to know which way we were going.
Shit, that's a banana, not a boomerang. I have just been watching Avatar,
I thought it was
though,
a slice of banana because the whole dessert theme, but...
I think it is. I was just making fun of the design.
Oh boy, we get all this ground to stand on for this part.
Yeah. Okay, as I was saying, Mario Party 1. The game where Toad holds up a flag and you gotta jump to various mushrooms. That's my favorite. Love it.
Oh, that one's great.
Yeah.
I love Shy Guy Says, too. It's another game that involves somebody holding up a flag and you doing stuff.
Mario Party was all about obedience when you really get right down.
Or else they kill you. It's weeding out the natural selection, I guess. Some wave. Are we gonna have enemies? No, it's just more dodge. Oh no, there's a robot. There's a robot.
Oh, no, I'm trying not to target you when it's targeted on me.
You're good at dodging for a snail, I have to say.
Yeah, Gary also has crazy jumps, despite the fact that he only has feet sometimes. Ah, dang. Careful with that guy.
Yeah. I also want to point out that like with Gary's attack animation sucking, you're still ragging on Gary even in this other context. That's a really good... A cow with balloons.
Yeah, you know. That's
Throwing
from the last
pies
world.
at us.
No
hey.
one tell Chugga what the last world is. And how absolutely insane it is.
Okay. I look forward to
All right, I'll tell you. It's literally just they just copied Rainbow Road. It's just Rainbow Road, like with Mario assets and everything. I don't know how they got away with it, but
SpongeBob's Viacom's very rich. So it says that there's enemies below us though, but I'm kind of scared because of the blind jump. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, it's pretty easy.
I'm
dead.
Oh, I like the parts of the water that are just solid blue, just super solid blue.
They animated the background water.
Yeah, water's tough.
Yeah.
I'll admit. I'll also admit I know nothing about game design. I've never designed a game, so, you know.
Yeah, I've read books about game design, but never actually designed a game, so I'm going off tertiary knowledge whenever I'm saying, like, why couldn't they do this? Because there might be a very good reason for it.
Maybe. I mean, you know, as always with criticisms like that, it's usually more directed, with me anyway, at just the powers that be, really, like the executives and everyone, because...
Right, it drives me up a tree when people like personally insult developers for not doing something the way that they wanted.
Yeah.
When I'm just like, they are lowly employees compared to the corporate executives that are handling millions of dollars and telling them what they're allowed to do.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you know, there's only so much polish you can put on a game with a limited amount of time. Like that's just, you know, that's just a fact.
Yeah. Is it this way? Yeah. Some signposting there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to rag on it. I think this game's very good. This mode just really sucked, and it was a weird thing to open up. Island 16! Let's give it up for Island 16!
Oh. Uh-oh. Both left.
Uh-oh. Oh, oof, okay.
Wait.
Yeah, it sent us back to the start of the wave.
Okay.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I'd love to see a speedrunner do a no-death run of this. Ah, he didn't fall in the water. Well, mud, rather. They established that all the lakes and stuff in Bikini Bottom is mud.
Goo, actually. Whatever that means.
In
I mean,
the game they say goo, but in the show they say mud.
Oh, it's Goo Lagoon.
It is Goo Lagoon, but they do mention that it's mud.
Huh. I mean, I always thought it was like oil or something when I was a kid. Like, I assumed it was something denser than water, which makes sense.
It explains how mutated these creatures are.
Yeah.
Because realistic fish do exist in this universe. We see them in several episodes.
And as we all know, SpongeBob caused global warming. Have you ever seen that short, Chugga?
No.
There's a short. A can.
Whoa! He just spiked Gary into the...
Yeah, there's an official short made by the team around like season 3. That was an environmental message, and it ended with SpongeBob causing global warming accidentally.
Oh.
Whoops. It happens.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, it's anti-global warming, as you should be, but I don't know. It's just kind of weird to imply that SpongeBob characters have had a hand in global warming.
There's that whole theory that because Bikini Atoll is actually a real island, and it's implied to be the island you see in the intro, and nuclear testing was actually done there, and we know that realistic fish exist in this world, so people think that these characters are like nuclear experiments, or like radiation getting into the water and stuff.
See, I was kind of thinking this would be like a 5-minute thing, and we could try out the different characters.
I thought there'd be multiple maps. It would just kind of be us beating each other up for 5 minutes, going for a high score.
Yeah, I mean, multiple maps would have made more sense than just having 26 waves.
Put them all together in one.
Yeah. SpongeBob calls global warming on purpose to help Mr. Krabs' outdoor pool business. Yes, that is a correct statement. That is a non-hyperbolic, true statement that has happened in SpongeBob. Something that is made by Steven Hillenburg. Yep. Look it up. It's on YouTube.
I need to see this. I need to see this.
I think it's called like The Endless Summer or something.
Was this aired on TV?
Yeah, The Endless Summer. No, it was
like an extra DVD.
It was shown like, I don't know. Maybe it was on the Inconvenient Truth DVD or something. Alright, let's not mess this up. Oh,
here we go. I thought you were gonna bump me into the death as soon as I did.
I was trying not to.
We get to land a hit on the boss. That hasn't happened in at least 20 minutes.
Do you think that cork was a reference to Suds? Oh, wow! Why does that cloud have a
Whoa!
knockback?
Oil slicks, and it's floating in the sky.
Yeah, with a big knockback. 78 waves.
You need the health. So I won't take it. The health's right. You're right next to the health.
Whoever. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at chat. Whoever just said there were 78 waves, you better be lying to me, boy.
Well, we're at wave 18. I can't imagine they were exaggerating by that much.
Oh gosh. Well, if they're literally just gonna
Island 18.
if they're gonna flip islands and call them a new island, there could be like 8 million. It doesn't say that this is an endless mode.
No. Maybe it's a surprise endless mode.
Surprise! There's no ending.
It's just like the show.
Ooh, too real.
Oh no.
Oh, I was looking at the chat. It won't get much butter. I believe you. I mean, look, if you guys get sick of us doing this, let us know and we'll pull the plug early. I'm committed. Oh crap.
Almost there. If it's 26.
Yeah, I mean, I'm committed to just doing it. Why not? We'll do it once and then never again. And
never speak of it again.
yes.
Shell.
Pain in the neck to kill enemies that are.
What?
So
Oh boy. Okay. That was bad.
Did you spawn in the oil?
Yes.
Stop hovering over the water.
I got hurt by that.
How am I supposed to hit this guy?
In the actual game, the level design's not. Oh. Yeah, these guys fly over gaps, so you have to like get close.
That's
Island cleared. Here we go. We're standing on it. That's a fast level. So that's totally an anchor arm in the water.
Okay, cool.
Oh, we get to fight on the anchor arm next.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's based.
I'm dead. Oh.
Wow.
You're in the water, but not dead.
The anchor arm is based. Why is the anchor arm? Why does that have like such a weird sheen to it? It looks glossy.
I guess it would be made out of rubber, but
I mean, fair.
it's weird.
It just seems more detailed than like everything else in the water. But
I've got anchor arms.
this comes from an unused phase in a boss fight. I'm pretty sure. Thanks for the super chat, Vault Hunter Astral. Ooh, cool name. Cool reference.
That is cool.
New subscriber, Pieguy, watching Chuggaa's content since Pokemon Fire Red. Dang.
I'm so sorry.
Hey man, I've been here since Sunshine.
I am especially sorry. Well, actually, that's after that. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm
never mind.
slightly less sorry for that because it's further in the timeline.
This anchor arm is based. Yes. Based anchor arm.
Got hit.
This mode is no wimp. It's a jerk. Why does the oil have such a knockback to it? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, wouldn't oil be like ice physics when you step on it? Maybe
Right?
some damage if you don't get off it. Just knock it into the water. That's what I do. Anything that's multiple hit, I just knock it into the water. There's something down here.
Excuse me, cow.
Tartar sauce. Next wave. Here we
Chuggaaconroy
go.
timeline.
Oh no! Oh,
that
wow! I
was
got
unfortunate.
obliterated by oil.
Too real game. I don't know about you, but I'm getting a little sick of these jump sound effects.
Yeah, I feel you, because we have to keep jumping constantly to fight some of these. Like, you have to pound down on this enemy here. You have to like use the jump to dodge stuff. There it goes, and I died. Great.
Chugga is one of my favorite YouTube channels. You rule a meal, you bring smiles to their face. Aww.
Thank you. Thank you for watching too. Let's go this way.
Thanks for watching.
That's just an Emil, a game Emil. Thanks for watching. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. That's not a thing you do, is it? I don't know why I just kind of for a second thought that you always said
I'm
that.
like, no, that's not my thing at all. But
Wait,
like,
you're
I'll
not-
go along. Oh my god, what are you? It's a karate robot.
Thing's got quite the smile. But yeah, the textures are not at super amazing on the Switch version at least. How's the picture quality on your guys' end, by the way? I'm streaming. It should be streaming in 720. I haven't had any internet issues, even though I am technically streaming this to you guys, talking with Chugga. Also streaming this to Chugga, even though I probably don't need to be because, you know, we're playing multiplayer right now.
Not yet.
Right. But, yeah, no, I think everything's holding up pretty smoothly.
Am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. We're going back. Oh my god. The two circles lining up with his eyes look so creepy. I think he's bloodthirsty or something.
I think
Oh, no!
Ooh. I think they're
I just
supposed
got
to be
teleported
speakers.
into subspace.
Into the subspace emissary? Oh. What? The knockback.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not
I
you.
totally no, I totally kill stole that. It just kept knocking you away for no reason.
Picture's alright, a bit fuzzy, but it could be worse. Okay. As long as it's passable, I'm not changing it now.
The game's a bit fuzzy, but could be worse too. Let's be real.
That's also completely fair. I'm dead, so be careful.
There we go.
iDubbbz said in a podcast with Critical he was inspired by Chugga. You made iDubbbz. No comment? Alright.
I think I heard sometime that like iDubbbz said in a stream that like he liked me, but I don't know if that's true. I just heard about it on Twitter after it happened, I guess.
Chugga, nobody doesn't like you. Let's be real.
If you say so.
Except for John.
I'm sure I could find plenty of people.
Ooh.
Oh, these things.
Yeehaw.
I don't like these cowboy robots.
What do we do with them? I don't remember.
They launch helpers at you, and they go further away. You're supposed to like bowl to get them though, but you don't have bowling in this mode, so just knock them away.
Right, okay.
They're 3 hits.
Yeehaw.
I reckon I will.
Up a yeehaw.
I shipped Chugga and iDubbbz.
No, yeah, no, I see it. It makes a lot of sense.
Oh no. You know me, getting shipped with real people.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's just ship you with Daisy then, okay?
Okay, that is something I can get behind.
It's a victimless crime.
Literally.
Oh. Yes, don't ship real people, exactly. Highland 21!
It's okay, there you go.
Look,
This is something, ain't it?
I'm not. I mean, I'm having fun. No, I am having fun. I am having fun.
I just wish these were split up into individual rounds so we could decide when it's not fun anymore.
Correct. Like, I'm glad that this mode is here. Would I say this is a selling point for the game? No. Not really. But I suppose saying that it supports 2-player looks a lot better on the box, right?
Yeah, I'm sure it's also like a standard of publishing, like, hey, we're only going to publish this game if we can stick multiplayer on the box because it'll make it sell X amount more copies as market data shows.
I wonder if anyone on this planet bought like Xbox Live to play this. Specifically to play this.
The thing is, it definitely. Well, is this game on Xbox? I thought it was just on PS4, Switch, and Windows.
I think it's on everything. Maybe I'm wrong. I know it's on Steam.
Oh, every time we land a hit on him, we're taking off 1 tentacle. That's what's taking so long.
Oh.
Because he's down to just 1 now.
Oh, okay.
It looks like 26 is probably it. Hi, Squid. I'm so sad they removed you from the base game.
Imagine if they said, "Oh yeah, people were complaining that he wasn't in the main game, so we put him back in," and literally just where his boss fight would have been, it's just this whole thing, whole thing.
I also want to point out that you can play as Squidward in this mode.
Well, listen, Squidward. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. Squidward hates everyone but himself.
Maybe he made this in his own image and it went haywire and betrayed him. Would you want, after this is over, would you like to see what the other characters' attacks are? We won't do a full round. We'll just go in and quit after seeing what they actually have as an attack animation.
Yes. Well, I think we could do the first wave since it's just 2 enemies that die instantly. But then, yes.
That's fair.
I think that's a good idea. I think we should see what the other characters are, and then we can never look at this mode ever again.
Yeah, because you can't play as anybody. You can't play as like half the people in this, in the Bane game.
I'm dead, by the way.
I don't know if I can kill that guy.
You got this, Chugga. Oh, boy.
Oh no! Whoa, obliterated. Yeah, the guy was suspended over a pit that should have killed him, so I had to jump into a death plane to get to him.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, this robot was the problem. There it goes. It was the problematic one. Woo!
Pretty shoddy craftsmanship if the robot just falls into a million pieces as soon as it hits.
Touches water.
Water, mud, whatever it is.
I keep calling it water, but really it's not.
Yeah. Well, SpongeBob calls it water. So. Dang, I died again. To be fair,
if we're
again.
underwater, how can there be a...
To be fair, you did play this game. Oh, come on.
What? You like teleported into the death.
Into the death. You guys remember the SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob was on a rotating donut and 86 million robots were coming after him? You know, I think that happened in Krusty Krab training video.
I thought it was Mrs. Puff, you're fired.
It's SpongeBob, you're fired, but nobody could remember it.
I think we were talking the other day about how you never see simple episode titles anymore because all the simple titles have already been taken.
Yeah, man. What, you think you're gonna get a Help Wanted?
The fact that once upon a time there was an episode just called Valentine's Day is just so weird to somebody who's seen the later seasons.
Well, it just I can rotate for no reason. I can rotate in midair while I'm doing that. Where am I? Oh, yeah. I mean, you can really tell in the first season that, again, SpongeBob was not a show designed to go for, like, 8 million seasons. It was just, like, they thought that they'd get, like, a few seasons, like Rocko's Modern Life, right? Like, 3 or 4 seasons.
Yeah, 4.
And then Nick would move on.
They even actually did say, like, I think Joe Murray said, continue Rocko's Modern Life without me if you want, but I'm done. And they respected him and said, now we're done, too.
I saw an interview that I couldn't actually find anymore. It was on, like, an old, like Hey Arnold fan site or something. Like a really old-looking one, where they interviewed Joe Murray, and it was a text interview. And yeah, he said just like, yeah, Nickelodeon, you know, I said they could continue on, but Nickelodeon was, you know, didn't want to go without me, so we ended the show. We had a good run, and it was everything great. And then, like, literally, Chugga, it was like 2 questions down. He mentions about his friend Steve, who worked on the show, is working on a new project for Nickelodeon. Like in the same like breath or the same, I don't know, text where he's like, yeah, it's great that Nickelodeon kind of like, you know, respected that he didn't want to continue and decided to end it there with integrity. And then like 2 sentences later, it's like, yeah, SpongeBob's about to become a thing.
Rocko does not get enough credit for being the entire reason SpongeBob even happened, because
oh yeah,
like Tom Kenny was not a known actor before Rocko's Modern Life. Steven Hillenburg went to college for marine biology. He wasn't really a comedy writer, and Rocko's Modern Life made him one.
And Mr. Lawrence.
Yeah, he wasn't known either. So much of what makes SpongeBob SpongeBob, these were not people that made TV shows, and just they happen to know people on Rocko's Modern Life.
I definitely do miss that time in the 90s and early 2000s, where basically you could just kind of get a show just randomly. Like Craig McCracken was like, I don't know, he was at some sort of mixer with Cartoon Network people, and they just like asked him if he had an idea because he was just coming out of Cal Arts, and he like really quickly pitched the Powerpuff Girls at like a party mixer thing.
Powerpuff was his like college thesis film.
Yes. But yeah, and then they were just like, yeah, sure, sounds good. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's just like a raw. I don't know. It used to. I mean, it was always been about the money, and it's always corporate and everything. But I just feel like there used to be a little bit more of a chance for just any artist to get out there versus now you have to know. You have to know people, and you have to. I don't know, have recognizable things behind you, and you have to be as successful as SpongeBob, or else they'll cancel your show after 2 seasons, and not even tell you that they canceled your show. Also, what do you think this blue stuff is? Don't recognize it.
Getting existential here.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, damn it, I missed it. When we got to Island 23, I was going to be, let's give it up for Island 23! It's Island 24, and I didn't even notice.
This looks like we're on the moon. Or it could be texture from rock bottom, maybe.
Goons on the moon.
Mm-hmm.
I like how I thought that was you saying like a G-rated expletive at me not having seen the episode, and then it wasn't the title. I thought you were just like, have you seen this episode? Goons on the moon. When I said no.
It's okay. I was doing a quick test stream the other day, and I was talking about Adventure Time games, and the titles of all of their games are weird. One of them is
because I don't know.
Yes, and someone thought that I just didn't know the name of the title. I'm like, nope. It's Explore Dungeon because I don't know.
I heard one of the Adventure Time games was really good. Was it like Wrath of the Ice King or something?
No, it's Hey Ice King, why'd you steal our garbage? If you
yeah.
If you like,
I combined Hey Ice King, why'd you steal our garbage with the Wrath of the Lich King?
well,
I just realized I did that.
I mean, the Lich is a character.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Go on, sorry.
That's about it. By the way, guys, I saw Distant Lands today, the BMO special. Big fan. Really enjoyed it. Didn't think I would, to be honest, but I loved it. And definitely be talking about it on an upcoming Stream Soda.
Oh my gosh. This knockback is unreal. This game was not meant for little gauntlets surrounded by instant death.
No.
Because like these enemies have way too much knockback for something like that. You just practically wave dash into the garbage.
Wave dash.
That's what it feels like. It'll just be like on one side of the map and suddenly pew!
Yeah. God. Oh no. Okay, alright. I have to hit this guy's missiles back at him, right? I think that's it. Oh, or okay, you can just do that too.
Yeah, no, I just run up and just whack him. He dies in one hit despite his huge size. Okay, Squiddy.
Gendy's the greatest modern animator? Listen, alright, Gendy is trendy. He's a good man.
I feel so bad for that guy having his last name mispronounced for all eternity by so many people.
Do you think SpongeBob might have had something to do with that? Gendy Tartar Saucy?
This is somebody who has their name mispronounced. Living with my name is Emily, your table's ready.
Did that get better or worse after Ratatouille?
I wouldn't really say I noticed a difference from Ratatouille.
Because I've honestly
I
never heard the name before that.
My name would get better. Ratatouille was one where I was thinking, all right, people are actually going to know my name now. But because his name is never spelled in the movie, no one knows that it's the same name as the guy from Ratatouille. There was another time where there was like
enemies. Sorry, I'm not.
Whoa.
Like it's just
Bring me back, please. Oh my God!
Come on! I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think we'd be doing this for an hour. I thought we'd be we'd do it for a
It really has been an hour. Holy crap! No.
Yes. I thought it'd be like a 10-minute distraction, and then we'd begin with the main game, with the main drain.
6 hours in total now. No big whoop, right? Now. Okay, so yeah, I had that false hope where I thought it was going to be Ratatouille that got my name known about. And then my second false hope was there was this upcoming actor who was in movies called Emil Hirsch.
Oh.
And then he like went to prison because he was like an abuser or something. So that didn't work.
Ooh.
Where I was just like, all right, someone's gonna get my name known, and then his career was pretty short-lived. And then the
Chugga.
third one, sorry.
No, just be careful.
And then the third one that I thought was gonna get my name known was Tales Symphonia 2. It was confirmed that the main protagonist in that game was going to have the name Emil. And I was thinking, oh my god, Tales Symphonia is the best game ever. Everyone loves it. And like, this cool, badass protagonist in the best game ever is gonna have my name. It's gonna be the best thing. And then it comes out and everyone says, yeah, the game sucks and Emil's the worst part of it because he's annoying as crap.
Oh no. Okay, I died
And
as
I'm
you
just
came
like,
back.
oh crap,
No! Has anyone beaten this? Could we be the first people to have this kind of patience?
Oh my god.
Nah, you know the
I
speedrunning
spawned in the
community's
water
on it.
and like barely nudged the stick and I went into it.
Holy cow. I mean, it's just...
I'm like jerking around in the water.
Well, it's...
Oh no.
This is a family stream, first of all. Second of all...
Sorry, man. The sponge does things to you.
Second of all, we are on wave 25.
Okay, I insta-killed that guy this time. There you go.
Yeah, I'm dead.
No.
Alright, sorry chat, I want to look at you, but this is a focus situation. It's a do or die right
There's still
here.
one more island left after this if that comment was being truthful.
Why are there more waves? Why is not each island just a wave? Like, why do we need multiple waves on?
Island to island, you don't need to do it multiple times.
Yeah.
Pick one interesting challenge that uses the terrain to its advantage and then move on.
I mean, they could have even made this some sort of procedurally generated thing where each time you play, like, each island, you know, if you just play on one island, but each island is a different combination
Oh, there's
of
one
assets.
robot over there.
Oh, hey, jerk. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeehaw.
Island clear.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay.
There.
This looks...
Here it is.
This is it.
This looks pretty final.
All right. Any percent run, 50 minutes. Here we go.
Well, no, we're going to have to take out the head after we take out the tentacle, so it'll be an even 30, right?
Oh,
they're using weak robots here.
gosh. Yeah, but it's not a lot of platform. Oh, dear. Dead. 26 islands, 26 episodes a season. Dang, that is probably not why it's like that, but I'm
just going to survive.
think it's... Oh, gosh, I'm here.
Okay, you're good. And I get killed from attacking something cool.
All right, I'm doing all right on health. Gonna employ strategy here. Whoa.
Oh, no. You say strategy, you didn't account for the wave dashing. Involuntary wave dashing is a great mechanic. That'll be the spiritual successor to tripping in Brawl.
Yeah, I
You
was gonna
can't
say.
wave dash when you want to, the game just does it for you at random times.
When they remake the movie game, are they gonna have tripping? Okay, excuse me, sir. You need to get on land. Or underwater land.
There we go.
Is there a multiplayer mode that
Wave.
seems to be throwaway like this mode that is actually good? No, this is it. This is it, guys.
This is the only thing. It didn't even give us like a map select or anything. It just kicked us in here.
Unless there's something we unlock, which...
Oh, no. Okay, I didn't. I'm coming.
Oh, here. I'm dead.
Oh,
Be careful,
Gary.
man. Just be careful. There's 13 enemies left. I don't know how many
Okay,
waves there are going to be of this.
Okay, you're back. Cool.
Yes, okay.
I mean, it is keeping us on our toes. It's at least not boring.
Right. I mean, I was playing Cartoon Network Battle Crashers the other day, and it is just mind-numbingly beat 'em up with the same background assets over and over and over again. And it doesn't really get any harder except for the annoying boss fights. Oh dear. Ooh.
Oh boy, that was good timing for me to come back.
All right, I'll try to get this
Oh.
guy. Just be safe. Okay.
Okay. No more enemies in this wave.
Yeah.
How bad could it be? Next wave. Last wave. You... come here. No! Very vocal, I'm sorry.
Nah, you good.
Okay. Oh, no. What?
I can't see too because. Why do you have? Hey, here's a question. Why do you have to be on? Oh no. Okay, you're back.
Oh, I came back right at the perfect time.
But why does Chugga have to be on my screen at all times if we're not? play.
Oh, you can't. What? We're like juggling.
Yeah, if we're not playing together, like, why does the camera have to zoom out so I can see where he is, you know?
If it was local on the same screen, I could understand it though. But why do we have to share a camera online?
Because they didn't want to. Oh god, they didn't want to make two different things, I guess. Rather optimize it for local.
It would be
Sad.
twice the. It's probably just the local mode, but it's accepting inputs from your system over a peer-to-peer connection. If I had to guess, that would be like the cheap way to do this.
Ooh, that was like that was an explanation that sounded like you know something.
And some games do it. It's not that common for like an action game like this though, but it would also explain why things are so jerky.
Okay, I'm back. Maybe we just can't lose on this. I'm not gonna assume that, but I'm gonna hope it. Excuse me, guy. Am I too short to hit this guy? Oh no!
I mean, I got him. Nice.
One enemy. Where is he? There he is.
More.
I can't hit this guy. I don't think.
Can't hit. Okay, fine. I got him.
Because you can attack in the air, but I can't. Oh no, I can. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Okay, that works. All right. Wait. What do they mean? Go to next island. What do they mean? Go to next island?
No, please.
Back
to main menu.
Back to character selection.
We died. Between the two of us, there was 100 deaths almost.
Yeah. All right, guys. Before we do anything else, just if anyone, yeah, what?
My game crashed.
All right.
I have Squidward frowning on a blue screen of nothing. I'm taking screenshots of it.
Oh God.
Let me. Okay, I'll take a picture with my phone and send it to you so you can see what I'm talking about.
Okay. Oh man.
So funny. It looks like a Windows crash because it's like a blue screen of nothing with Squidward frowning on it. Here we go.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Okay.
Let me show you what happened. Here.
All right. Let me see.
You just sent it to you.
What? All right. I'll tweet that out so you guys can see it if that's all right with you. Okay. There's nothing incriminating in the background of this, right?
Let me make absolutely
Like,
sure
I
of
just want to
that.
make sure before I tweet one of your pictures. But this is hilarious.
Underwear on the floor or something.
It would be fitting. It would be fitting. You're just keeping your extra lives on the ground.
Let me see if I can. I can't get my thing off the system. Let me. Hang on.
Do you want me to crop it? I'll crop it.
Yeah, just crop it, just in case.
Yeah. Chat, how you guys doing? Sorry we haven't been paying super attention. That was just a thing.
I can't believe that my game crashed.
Don't worry, we'll be playing the main game soon. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is. Are you guys ready? Get ready to look at Twitter because this is just. It's just Squidward and blue screen. I'm not even gonna give context here. I'm just gonna tweet this picture, right? Or I'll tweet a link to the stream too. I'll do good advertising.
All right, so.
Thank you guys for sticking with us, by the way. Through this. Gosh, how do I? Maybe I'll just show off the other characters and. Because I don't know if we'll be able to link up again. And I really don't want to spend much more time on this stupid multiplayer mode.
I understand.
All right. Okay. And tweeted.
Tweeted. Okay, so on Pieguy Rules' Twitter, we
Yes.
have. Yes. That's what I saw when this ended. Like, it instantly transitioned from what we were doing, fighting the giant squid, to that.
Oh man. All right, let's see.
I was really confused, thinking that it was like supposed to be happening at first, and then nope.
All right, so I guess I'll do this with a rando, real quick.
And then you'll just leave it hanging.
Yep. Come on.
I wonder there's here for this.
Okay. Host public online game. It's their fault for not making a private friends lobby.
Yeah. The fact that. Oh wait. Oh what?
What?
My game just started loading.
Oh.
Error, the other player left the game.
Oh, because I did just leave the game. Huh.
So it was still functional, it just I couldn't do anything.
Okay, so no one's showing up now. So is this just friends only? What?
But we got randoms before, though.
Okay, now I got a random. Okay. Maybe it gives them a sec. Maybe it checks to see if your friends are interested, and then. That's so weird. Why don't like what harm would just a friends mode be? Oh, of course, they gotta be SpongeBob, so we can't see the roof. Just play single player pie. I don't know if I can. Oh, you mean the regular single player? Then yes. All right, let's see. Clarinet.
Oh, he uses the clarinet to
He's
attack.
got projectiles. That would have been useful.
What?
I guess.
Why would you give one character that?
And don't worry, guys. He T-poses when he jumps. Don't worry.
Why would you keep projectiles exclusive to one character?
Because I don't know if they consider balance. Okay. I just real quick want to see like how easy it is to kill things with this projectile. So what does he have a? Oh, he doesn't have a. Oh no, he does have a downward thing. It's cool that he plays.
Remember when the
different
waves were like this?
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, no, it seems to be as powerful as anything else. All right. Well, look, I can quit to the main menu with no repercussions. Sorry, other guy.
They'll be moderating you, making sure that like you don't disconnect too often, otherwise they have to suspend your account.
All right. People want me to play the single player, so I'll get on with it. And maybe later we'll check out crabs and roboplankton. All right, here we go. Art thou ready, children? Wow, these are long loading times. And again, let me know if I need to raise the sound on the game or anything. Wow, we're still going here. Uh-oh.
Welcome to Bikini Bottom, a normally peaceful undersea sanctuary. Today, it will be transformed into a theater of pure horror, wherein our little yellow friend will play the starring role.
Today is the big
See,
day.
graphically, it doesn't look
I
any
have
better than the
devised an ingenious plan to finally steal the Krabby Patty
Color
formula.
balance a lot.
And if
improved.
Bikini
Texture's
Bottom
way
happens
nicer.
to get demolished
Yeah,
in the
that's nice.
process, oh well.
He's got one of the lesser models, I'd say.
With my brand new Duplicatotron 3000,
See, this all looks
I'll
great.
clone an army of robots that will wreak mayhem and destruction at my command. One last review of the checklist. Let's see. Item number 1, is Plankton a genius? Answer yes. Okay, checklist complete. Throw in the switch.
Switch.
Welcome, my perfectly obedient robot army. Hang on. I want to get a photo for my scrapbook. Hey, hello?
Oh, I couldn't hear
What do
you
you
cut
think
out.
you're
I was
doing?
what you said. I came back and it was like, "Search version's the right way to play," and I was like, oh.
No, wait.
Oh.
Wait. But
I
I'm
also-
your master.
the switch
I
might be
made you.
People are telling me that your game audio is way too loud. Our voices.
Okay. Yeah, I did just turn it up for the cutscene, so I'll turn it down.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
Another perfect day playing robots and racehorses.
That's a real horse, not a seahorse.
Only I keep getting the racehorses and the robots mixed up.
Wouldn't
Patrick's
it
got a
be
pretty
great
good
if
model,
real
as
robots
does
played
SpongeBob.
with Patrick? I
Yeah, his
can
lips aren't
model
awkward.
robots
I guess it
and
helps when
And
he's got less
SpongeBob's
teeth.
socks are correct there. You said that they were always wrong, though, but he has the rings on him there.
I didn't say they were always wrong, just on the main menu.
Title.
I haven't played this, remember?
Oh, right.
Oh, how shellfish of you.
It's not just any shell. It's my magic.
Pie Man, we can hear you better.
shell.
Wow,
Cool.
that's great, Patrick.
I will put subtitles on, yes, when we get to the menu.
My robots in here,
Okay.
and we say the magic wishing words and shake the magic wishing shell.
Okay.
Then we go to sleep, and in the morning we'll have real robots to play with.
But Patrick, aren't we going to say the magic wishing words?
You already did.
So, okay is the magic wishing word?
It used to be Alakazama Alabala Wiesna Tikitana Fushbar Griddle Bits von Wiederschnauzer,
Enjoy,
but I
thank you
kept
for the super
forgetting
chat.
it.
Thank you. That's actually
Are
my
you
friend.
sure this'll work?
Oh, okay.
Sure. Last week I only had one big cookie crumb and I was really hungry. So I put my cookie crumb in the magic wishing shell. Then I said the magic wishing word and shook it. And in the morning I had lots of little cookie crumbs.
Patrick, I proclaim that tomorrow is going to be the best day ever.
Good night, SpongeBob.
Good night, Patrick.
This is a real classic setup that an episode would have.
The next moment.
Yeah, I can see it.
Due to some coincidence, SpongeBob and Patrick think they brought about some kind of disaster and they want to take responsibility.
Gonna play with robots, gonna
Yeah.
play with
Sounds
robots,
like a
gonna play
better,
with... Wow!
Toy Store of Doom.
Gary, did you do that?
Whoa!
Language.
Sheesh. This game has already been beaten in 2 minutes. Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, there's some exploit.
Patrick One Tooth makes them angry.
Yeah, Gary.
Okay.
It sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to fix
All right,
this
so I'm
mess.
gonna turn the game audio down a little bit, and then after this conversation, I'll go in the menu and mess with things.
More Gary.
What a fantastic idea! These signs will provide important tips to help me out. How do I read the signs?
Oh, that's SpongeBob. Always
okay.
forgetting how to do basic
Press
things.
this button to read the signs.
If you talk to Gary again, he's like, "Give me some credit, Gary. I remember how to read
So if I wanna
signs."
come back and talk to you again, just walk up to you and press this button. I'd better get started now, Gary. I think that this is going
Not
to
if
be
you're
a
speedrunning.
very long day.
All right. Explore the kitchen. Explore the bedroom. Explore the attic. That's not the attic. Explore the closet. It's his study, clearly. All right. Oh, this is a new menu.
Yeah, the game's got like fast travel and stuff. It's really nice.
Cool. I'm pretty sure the game always had fast travel, but this is a really neat menu. Okay, sorry. Options. Audio settings. So I think we want to make sure the dialogue is louder than everything else.
Yes.
We'll do it like that. Okay. And then gameplay settings would put on... No? Where's the subtitles? Video settings. Nope. Language settings. Okay. You guys want French subtitles?
Sure, let's do it.
No, I want to make... I kind of want to, but...
I kind of
Oh, we
want the
could-
French subtitle. I mean, there's a French narrator.
Did that one say ravioli? Good.
Russian, Korean.
Uh-oh. And of course we have to cycle through all of these. There's a lot of languages.
Bahasa text. Huh?
Okay. Oh.
Text language.
All right. There we go.
Subtitles on.
Now to play in the game. Yeehaw.
We're going to do the playing of games.
All right. So 50 shiny objects.
People are saying that like Japanese audio is superior.
SpongeBob.
Oh my god, I love it so much. Patrick's Japanese voice, he's like, "Oh, hi now, Kakitani." Like he's just so high pitched.
Huh.
Kelpo. I saw this one clip of Japanese SpongeBob where Squidward is like yelling at him and he's like, "SpongeBob!" So good.
Do you see the fiery volcano sauce up there and seaweed juice?
I think there's like Kelpo in here too.
Yeah, it was on top of the fridge. That's clam chowder. I don't know if that's from an episode or just a pun. Volcano sauce.
I command this drop of hot sauce to be really, really hot.
A note from Mr. Krabs. And
He
he
is
even
sweaty.
smells sweaty, just like him.
Oh no.
It is sweaty all that much anymore.
As a faithful
Oh, here we go, the
crew member of
voice.
Krusty Krab, you've been promoted to head shiny
I
object
mean, they
collector.
tried.
Wow, a promotion!
That's right, a promotion. So what this here
They
new
couldn't have just
job
had
entails
Mr. Krabs in our
is
house
you
telling us this.
collecting
Like,
all
why is
these
there a
shiny
typewriter?
objects that the robots are leaving behind and bringing them to me.
We don't
Now
really see
stop
Mr.
seeing
Krabs over at
horsing around and
SpongeBob's
get
place
busy
all that
collecting.
often.
True. It is true that crabs like shiny objects. Oh, wait a minute. Trophies.
There's like bowling trophies.
I believe those are from the one where Patrick's trying to win an award. Okay, anyway. What did this say? A shiny object. Okay. Yes.
Big Pink Loser, that's what it's called.
Yeah, yep.
I think it's... I don't get why they didn't
Glorious.
get... Oh my god,
That's
mystery.
glorious.
I don't get why they didn't get Clancy Brown to be Mr. Krabs. I get why they couldn't do Mermaid Man. I fully understand that. But I don't get, like, why you have a SpongeBob product being released in 2020 and they still couldn't get Clancy Brown to do it.
Okay, so that's just to bring up collectibles. Square toilet, you guys. Also, SpongeBob, you really shouldn't be leaving toilet paper on the ground in times like this. It's, you know, it's irresponsible.
Disrespectful to those less fortunate.
I don't know if you've seen this, but I just started watching Avatar on on Netflix, and
Maybe a little bounce on
the new
old bed.
Nickelodeon thing to play beforehand is a kid skateboarding down toilet paper.
Excuse me.
Yep, not joking. That's their new production logo.
That's bad taste.
Well,
So, okay, I want to point out, this guy is not SpongeBob. SpongeBob actually just has a picture of some other dude that he's never talked to on his wall.
well, maybe he just really enjoyed his run-in with that guy. This is a pair of SpongeBob's underwear. You'll lose underwear every time he gets hit by a robot that touches dangerous objects or surfaces like this. Ow. Once SpongeBob has lost all his underwear, he must start that area back over again. SpongeBob may get back underwear he has lost by collecting additional pairs along the way. The bubble is a nice touch. I don't believe that was in the original game. It was just floating underwear. Golden underwear. Yep. Can let you wear more. Coolio.
I feel like a new lunch.
Yeah, Sandy on the wall of his bedroom.
What does that mean?
In view of his bed, in view of his bed too.
Right. Wait, what is... Oh, it's telling me to jump on here. I see.
Boing.
Because apparently climbing the ladder would make just no sense at all. Apparently Clancy Brown's schedule was filled. Other people claim regulations would have required him removing all dialogue, which meant losing Barnacle Boy's original voice actor, but I have not seen a source to confirm. Yeah, it's interesting.
This is where I keep all my old
Oh,
comic
your old
books.
comic books, SpongeBob. See how well SpongeBob is doing in every level of the game. Press either plus or the D-pad. I can't tell. When paused, move L to select the level. I guess the D-pad. Level selected. Press it for details. Blah, blah, blah. Taxi directly there. Neato burrito. So if anyone's wondering if I'm gonna be like 100%ing this game, probably. But not necessarily. Well, we're definitely not playing all of it tonight. I'll let you guys know that right
This is
now.
where I keep all my old comic books. I love opening presents. This is where I keep all my old comic books.
I do.
Sorry.
No, I
Someone
do.
responded to that. Sorry.
I do like 100% in games, and I did 100% this when I originally played it, so I intend on it. But you know, we might move on from sections if I've spent too long there and come back in some other stream or something. Continue, Chugga.
Someone responded to that picture saying, "I call it bold and crashed."
Oh gosh. Okay. Sit on the ground, but we'll do a bubble bash. Yeah, I know.
Nice
I
camera.
know game. Oh, this part.
Beach ball looks good.
Yeah. Do I need to get on the ball again to...
This is where I keep all my old comic books.
Okay. Platforming challenge! Oh!
Another fine for
Oh!
Patrick.
Well, I got it. I think
Yeah.
that's all that's up there, right?
You did the important thing. It's just shiny objects, I think.
Can't miss those. No, I think... Well, the game acted as if I failed that, or maybe it just runs regardless of if you've completed the objective, but I'm pretty sure the sock was the only thing up there. Think the ball will glitch out again? Oh, did it glitch out when I originally played this game? I think it might have. Is the stream audio repeating on itself? I don't know, guys. All right.
I can't hear the stream audio, so I really can't weigh in on this.
Yeehaw! Tunjay says, I wonder where SpongeBob keeps his comic books. Yeah.
I'm glad to know that wasn't just me, because he repeated that like 8 times when I was in there. I kept thinking, is this just me? But no, I guess not.
All right. Out into the world. Oh, I can check the TV, right. Whoops.
Oh, the TV's great. I love checking the TV at every opportunity.
You're gonna make us go through another loading screen. Well, not you,
bet I am.
but I'll do
these,
it.
If these loading times are shorter on PS4, then I can see why people really prefer that version, because this is long.
Yeah.
For what it's loading, it's quite a long wait.
Also, the Steam version had it for like 10% off if you pre-ordered it, which was nice.
Oh, okay.
Hi. Oh, the pop-in.
There is nothing like the
Oh,
sound
the
of your
frame
own
rate.
neighborhood.
Oh, dear.
Go away,
Clearly optimized for better
SpongeBob. You're
stuff.
polluting my
Yeah.
thinking space.
I mean, it looks good. Like that billboard back there looks really great.
The colors are fantastic. Like, it really
On
captures the way the
scale of
backgrounds on the
Krabby
show
Patty
look.
formula again, eh, Plankton? Well, you won't get
Good for
away with it.
SpongeBob for being immediately
I've
suspicious.
got bigger fish to fry. I've got to figure out how to regain control of the chum bucket from those robots.
Where did they come from?
Where? I don't know. Not for me, though, that's for sure. They just showed up out of nowhere and started calling me rude names and throwing things.
No.
They even bent all my spoons. I love those spoons like they were
Remember
my
when
children.
Plankton caught Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob with giant
That's
decorative spoons?
terrible.
Oh, won't you
I don't even
help
know
me
what episode
stop
that's
them
from.
Before they
I don't
break
either, though,
all
but it
my
sounds vaguely
forks.
familiar.
It's when they had to try to capture the formula back from him or something. The
Not
forks.
The forks. Of course I'll help.
Oh, yeah, that was like that
Wait,
episode where they're like in the
I'm supposed to
retirement
collect a whole
home or
lot of gold
something.
No, that's a
spatulas.
different one where they have to steal the formula back, or no, that's when. Oh gosh.
Golden spatulas, eh?
It's happened so many
SpongeBob,
times
if
at
you
this
could
point.
get me back into the chum bucket, I'll give
One
you a
thing I don't
bucket full of
understand.
golden spatulas.
Why do
In
they
your
make it so
dreams.
that there are sister
You've got
episodes
a
with the same
deal.
plot? I've seen several half hours in the history of the show where both episodes are Plankton stealing the formula episodes. Why would you not reorder that so that you never have two sister episodes that are the same basic plot?
I mean, I guess some might argue that having them be thematically similar could be a positive. I don't know. I mean, I agree. I think repetition is a big problem with SpongeBob, and anything you can do to obfuscate that would be better.
Yeah. But it's
Breaking
happened so many
news!
times. Oh,
Bikini
yes.
Bottom residents have been attacked by a raging torrent of robot horror.
So much for fixing this quietly.
Authorities are not sure who is responsible for unleashing the mechanical menaces, but they have assured us that the person
Yeah.
is in big, big trouble.
Plankton's regular, yeah.
Oh.
I say big trouble.
We also reference
I meant
Plankton
so
retires,
enormous that it's hard to
which is not them
comprehend
restealing the
trouble.
formula,
We'll
but
keep you
them
posted as this
redoing New
tragic
Leaf.
story unfolds.
I was about to say,
Tragically,
I thought you
we're
actually were
sure.
talking about New Leaf for a second, though, but no, they have done that twice.
Yeah. Classic.
I'm so sad that they call him Newscaster and not a realistic fish head. That's
Wait.
actually his name.
Is there anything more to? Okay, no.
Breaking
Yeah,
news.
SpongeBob's house
So
is pretty
much for
basic.
fixing
Just making sure before we do another loading screen. Wow, 590 concurrent viewers. Thanks, guys.
Ooh.
Hope you're having fun.
Poke Devotee with a super chat asking, are you disappointed the soundtrack isn't remixed?
A little bit, honestly. Especially if I mean I haven't heard enough of it really to know, but from what people are saying, the soundtrack is kind of one of the more lackluster elements of the game.
I agree. It has some good tracks, but I do think a lot of it's pretty forgettable music that's just inspired by the show.
Ooh, the frame rate. Uh-oh. That is a little choppy.
It's not always this bad. Like, it runs
SpongeBob,
pretty well
this
most of the time.
flapping robot
This is a
crisis
pretty densely
making
packed
the Krusty
area.
Krab lose money like
There's a
sinking
lot
ship.
to it.
No money means no more Krusty Krab. No more Krusty Krab means no more fry cooking for you.
No more.
The Dutchman
fry
ship just
cooking?
ominously in the background there.
I'm just gonna acknowledge
But
that.
because you're gullible, I'm gonna help you out. And of course make a small profit in return. I've got a few golden spatulas that I'll be willing to trade to you for some of those shiny objects.
Cool. All right, so yeah, if you don't know this game, thanks game. If you don't know this game, basically the collectibles are shiny objects are the very common collectible where you'll find them everywhere and you can use them to open up areas.
They're
Yeah.
basically your money.
Yeah, money. How do I start this? I gotta get. on
You want to go over to Patrick's Rock.
Oh.
It's gonna
Oh.
be too late now.
Hey,
Also
SpongeBob,
check in on
I
Squidward
just
before you
dropped
go.
by
Oh,
to give
right,
you a
right.
your
full
favorite
hand.
character.
Yep, there he is.
Bubble buddy.
There's Patrick.
You see, you're going to need to learn some new bubble-blowing moves if you're going to journey to the 9th dimension and defeat the
Reference.
giant
Another
monkey
reference to
man.
the Big Pink Loser.
But all I need to do is figure out how to get rid of these robots.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I've been in the soap
Is this
bottle a
canonically
little too
before or
long.
after he's had a son?
Where were we?
Something about new bubble moves.
Right. Press this button, and you'll launch yourself
I can't believe they've
straight up
done
in the
3
air
Bubble
with
Buddy
bubble power
episodes
that
now, of all the
defeats
concepts to
anything that is
revisit that many
directly above
times.
you. Try it out.
I think it's just because people know Bubble Buddy. You know, like.
I think it's just that he's very memorable because he happened so early in the show and is just, like, culturally known.
And, I mean, speaking of which, what SpongeBob's doing right now is a reference to that episode. Leif Erikson Day is a big, big deal.
He has that hat in the opening theme song, too.
So, as I was saying, yeah, these shiny objects, which vaguely resemble the clouds, they're the money, the common ones, and you could trade them to Mr. Krabs for... Oh, right, you gotta sneak on these guys.
Flowers are meant to be
spatulas?
clouds. I never thought of it like that.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. That's kind of what they're emulating.
I guess so.
So pretty.
You can also sneak up on those tikis by jumping. They react to footsteps, not movement.
Oh, interesting. Patrick's socks are another collectible, as we're about to discuss.
Shines.
They're kind of like, I don't know, like the blue coins of this game, if this were Mario Sunshine.
They're traded in for golden
Hey,
spatulas.
Patrick.
Yes.
Nice sock.
It's actually the same exchange rate of 10.
What sock?
They're usually a little harder to
One
find.
you're
I mean,
stepping
not all
on.
of them, but some of them can be
Boy,
pretty sneaky or involve
it's
doing really
lost.
obnoxious slide things.
Well, if that one's lost, where are your other socks?
Oh, they're more lost.
Where did
A
they
bunch
come
of
up with this in
robots
the
came
socks?
through here
Like,
and stole my whole
I'm
sock
sure it was made to be
collection.
as ridiculous
I
as
could use
possible
some
because
help
Patrick
getting
never
them
wears any
back.
shoes or socks.
right.
Sure thing, Patrick. What are
There's that
best
one episode
friends
where he buys
for?
a new pair of shoes and you never see them on his
Okay, then.
feet.
For
Yeah.
every 10 socks you bring back to me, I'll give
Golden
you
turkey
a
bait.
golden
What is this,
turkey
Canada?
baster.
You mean spatula?
Bless you.
Took a second to click where you were going, but
Yeah.
that's a deep cut.
Boy, Patrick will
Canadian
be
squirt
glad to
guns.
have this back.
Canadians are weird.
Oh, I see. I gotta ride this, and then... Well, first I gotta hit that button. And then, of course,
Now I can wear
golden
4
spatulas are the
pairs
main
of
collectible of
underwear.
the game.
This is
The
great.
things that let you progress in a
Fresh
big
like a
way.
spring
The
breeze.
stars in Mario, the Jiggies, and Banjo-Kazooie, etc.
Thank goodness it's not the golden spatula from the show, though.
Hmm.
I hate all that glitters so much. That's such a frustrating episode to sit through, and they aired it like all the time back in the day. It was one of the first bad episodes that I can remember.
Yeehaw. Someone's saying it might be a reference to the Dutchman's sock. Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's, Huh. Yeah, video games.
Oh, wait, it'll suck up my ghostly tail.
Well, one nice thing about this little area is that you can definitely see other areas of the game that we're about to experience.
Having a big, giant, interconnected world's actually pretty impressive, especially for a game back then.
I mean, if you played Banjo Tooie, you'd know, but...
I have.
First,
Oh,
those
man.
stupid robots ruined a perfectly relaxing mud bath
I love
this
the
morning,
Squidward picture
and now
behind
you show up.
Squidward.
Can
Yes,
I get any more
Framed on his
lyric?
wall.
Yes.
That's from Just One Bite, where it's his
I
serious
am
face.
so sorry,
Yes.
Squidward. Patrick and I
Okay,
were
so
just
they added, if
playing.
you look in the background, the two faces
Handsome
of Squidward.
Squidward, of course.
Yep, they added the two faces
Now
of Squidward
I
reference.
correct myself.
Who are
should've
those
known
fish?
That whole robot problem
I think it's basically,
involved
I think it's
both
supposed to
of
be like
you.
American Gothic is the idea.
Squidward,
Huh.
I don't know what to do.
It's
How
hard
can
to
I
believe
fix
that Squidward would
everything?
paint anything that isn't himself.
Why don't you move to another town? That should help out more than enough. Move
He has
to
that
another
moose head
town.
that's himself.
I crack me up. But seriously, just jump around like an idiot. That should at least make me smile.
I feel like you're not amused when SpongeBob jumps around like
I
an
didn't
idiot.
know Squidward had a
Seems like the
lamp.
opposite of what he usually wants.
So this is actually a hint, which I don't think I got in my Let's Play. I think someone had
I
to tell me,
didn't
and I
know
have to go
Squidward
back,
had
but
a
you have to
lamp.
wreck everything in Squid's house here.
Yes.
You are given no choice. Oh,
Okay,
That
okay,
was
just
abrupt.
stop jumping, will you? If you take this
Oh, he
golden
just-
spatula,
It's
will
jumping
you
that you need to
please
do,
go
not
away?
destroy.
Oh.
Because you hadn't destroyed everything.
huh.
So
Okay.
it plays off the fact
See,
that Squidward would not want
I
him
knew
jumping
that
like
you
an
could
idiot.
Help me out.
Huh.
You're the best.
Don't
I
touch me.
wasn't. There we go.
After collecting that, talk
Oh.
to Squidward again.
Ha ha! And anything else?
I think the
These guys.
mustache was it.
Yeah, I suppose I should probably collect this. That might be important.
Collect it, talk to Squidward again. It's great.
Alright.
Hey, Squidward.
Didn't I tell you to go away?
Isn't that great?
Great. Oh, yeah,
Someone's
here we
saying
go.
that you can destroy more stuff and get a sock. Yeah, okay, there we go.
No, I remember.
I just love that line so much.
That is pretty great.
Hey, you. Pepper
Also,
needs
this
to do
is
laundry.
interesting. Like, part of Squidward's house is round, and then part of these walls aren't. Like, realistically, you know, he'd probably divide up his rooms, right? Like, it wouldn't just be like a bunch of circular rooms. Makes sense.
That is true, yeah. We don't really get to see the rest of his house, unfortunately.
Aw.
I wanted to go into his bathroom and see that meme. I'm kind of surprised they haven't done real-world versions of more SpongeBob locations, because I think Sweden has a real Krusty Krab restaurant. It's somewhere in Europe. And I think that's the only time they've ever attempted to recreate a location from the show in real life.
Do you want like a Swedish bathhouse that's just recreation of Squidward's baths?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Do you not?
I mean, yeah, that'd be interesting. I did it. I get nothing.
Good day, sir.
Of course, the shiny objects respawn and everything, so that's not something you need to collect all of. Just hit a certain amount. So there's a bunch of worlds here.
15 gold spatulas, 10.
Yep. Can't go to any of them. So, and what is this supposed to? This is a wrecked robot.
Yeah.
Is this a reference to something? Like,
maybe Squidward drove it off his lawn or something.
this happened in the cutscene that I think it happened in the cutscene. Oh yeah, there's another one. All right. Shall we go to the only place in Bikini Bottom that's free, apparently? Oh, this is still in the game. Interesting.
Yeah, not sure how I feel about that.
Well,
I feel like they should just make it so you can't leave.
yeah, so I understand having SpongeBob kind of slide around and get grabbed by Hans if he's out of bounds, but like, I mean, anyone in their right mind would look at this and be like, oh, I just gotta go this way, like, and then, you know.
Yeah.
Also, the
And on top of that, him grabbing onto the ground that he's like perfectly capable of standing on just looks weird. I feel like it'd make more sense if there were drop-offs.
All right. I how he calls it taxi, even though like it doesn't look like that far a walk.
It's actually right there.
That's...
It's what the kids are doing these days. They Uber across the street.
Could you imagine if instead of taxi, this game was sponsored by Uber?
I've called ride shares that were like 1 block away just because it was raining that hard, and like they perfectly understood.
That's fair.
A place to experience nature at its most raw.
Sometimes a bit tender.
And sometimes a bit tender.
Oh, grass popping, really?
I don't know, man. Xenoblade had the grass down pretty well. You're behind the times.
I expect Breath of the Wild level grass in my SpongeBob games.
I don't know, like, I think the visuals here look pretty nice. Like, the lighting's good, the jellyfish look nice, Squidward's got a pretty good model. The grass is beautiful to look at when it's not popping in.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I also think the brighter color palette matches the show better.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, sorry.
No, it just seems like
okay?
the design, whoever designed the stuff in this game did a really great job, but just something along the lines of optimization,
well, your nose does look pretty
kind of
big.
dropped the ball,
I mean,
maybe.
bigger than usual because it's
I've heard that the developers have confirmed that another patch is on the way to fix certain things.
Bald!
Meme face.
Ah!
Yep. Bald, bald, bald.
I've always been bald, but now I'm stung all over.
I've always been bald.
Well, according to the Jellyfish Field
Actually,
manual,
Squidward, there's that one
severe
episode of you back in the
jellyfish
70s
stings
with an
can be
afro
treated
inside
effectively
you.
by applying a thick layer of king jellyfish jelly to the affected areas. Jellyfish?
Okay.
Well, I guess you're off to scale Spork Mountain and die a horrible death under the vicious tentacles of King Jellyfish.
Gee, Squidward, we're doing it for you.
I'll stay here.
Doesn't mean he has faith in you to actually get it done.
True. Bald up here.
You do that! Don't worry, Squidward.
Name and
I'll
address
provide
withheld.
that King Jellyfish jelly for you to rub all over yourself.
I love that so much. It's like the best thing to come out of that really awkward patchy segment.
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess it's just the
I
unexpected
love
voice.
opening presents.
That whole
Right.
segment's so awkward and badly dubbed over and everything, though, and it doesn't really feel like it has any purpose in the episode after the initial airing. But
I found out
Hi.
recently that there's even more like secrets and things that are still being uncovered about the You Wish special. Like there's
wasn't there? Sorry.
well, so there's the 3 endings which have surfaced.
Yes.
But there's the original Patchy, which has also been found. I think that was on like the first 100 episodes DVD or something.
Correct.
And then lastly, and yes, I do see that sock over there, but there's like international versions of it with different dialogue or something. So yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot of stuff going on with it.
I also heard that a lot of people guessed that the voting was rigged, though. But didn't Patrick win in the Spanish version of that contest?
I'm not sure, but see, Chugga, this is goo. All right.
Oh.
So on Patrick not being able to swim is canonical. Sandy,
I'm
though,
so-
I don't know what her excuse
I'm
is.
so sorry. I bow before the master of the sponge. I cannot hope to know this. I do like the imagination box being the fast travel system.
Yes. Okay. So I was told I'm no longer able to cheese this.
Was there like a way to skip across the water originally?
Yes. Yeah, they moved it further. Okay. I had to give it a shot, you know?
So it isn't a straight port. They have fixed certain things. I've heard that the physics are better.
Yeah.
But
I
of
don't...
course, people that are used to the original are going to say the physics are worse because it's different.
Mm-hmm. They get butt cramps. Stream is a bit on the quiet side. I can raise up the audio on the thing just a little bit. I think we're fine, though, according to my levels. Making sure everything's good. How you guys doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good time.
Oh, they actually took care to make sure that Sandy wouldn't be playable in levels surrounded by goo.
That's fair. Remember when Jellyfish dance party at his house? Yes, Red Dragon Force 2. I do remember Jellyfish Jellyfish Jam. Thank you for the super
Jellyfish
chat.
Jam.
Listen, I did not say that.
I don't know. I think you
Jellyfish
kind of
today,
did.
I'm going fishing for robots.
I stuttered. That water looks nice. Yeah, this music is a bit... Like, you know, it fits. But it's a bit repetitive.
It's serviceable music is how I would describe it. Like,
Yeah.
it captures the feeling of the BGM from the show, but it's not really inspired or good.
Good old...
There are some songs that are good, though, but they're mostly later on from what I've seen.
I don't really understand the combo thing. I mean, I understand it in the sense that if you break a lot of tikis, you get a better combo, but, like,
You've
it
just
seems
met
kind of
the
random to be in this
Sponginator.
platformer.
The colors of the values of the shiny objects go up as you get a higher combo.
Oh, I mean, that makes sense. I don't know.
So you're incentivized to do that so that you don't have to grind later, and it's basically just destroying objects as fast as you can. I think it does. I think if you do go for it, it does make the game more exciting than it would be without it because it incentivizes you to actually break stuff, and it feels more like a Crash Bandicoot game in that way.
That's fair. Hey, chat, can someone tell me that area where you can pretty easily grind for shiny objects in the original, is that still a thing in the in downtown Bikini Bottom? Ta-da! See, that looked pretty good. That's cool. I'm also gonna make sure I save.
I think that's the plane that was dropping objects in Club SpongeBob.
Okay. Just want to make sure I save often. I've heard there are crashes.
Ooh, people are saying we have a really unpopular opinion about the music in this game. People saying it has an amazing soundtrack.
Really? Well, don't let me in with that. I haven't heard that much of it yet. All right.
But I mean, you played the original too.
I don't remember it. I mean,
I'm not saying it's bad music. I'm just saying it's serviceable for what it is. Some songs are good, but I wouldn't really say that it's like super amazing all the time. It's just good.
Thanks for the 200 cents, Alpha Moon.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this
If you're
back.
wondering about that, that's something that'll happen in a minute. Blue Lagoon, top of the sandcastle is the best place to grind for shiny objects. Okay.
I haven't had a grind yet. I'm in rock bottom right now, so. I never had this game as a kid. I played it a lot as a kid, but it was just because it was a game that everyone had, so I'd always play it at friends' houses and never bought it myself.
I feel that way about Crash Team Racing. Although I do own it now. It is. I own both the original and the remake now.
One of the lucky few that experienced it back in the day. Well, I don't know if I'd say few, but...
Oh yeah, I didn't show off that SpongeBob can tiptoe through the flowers. With sound effects and all. Oh, man.
People have already modded Doodlebob to be playable in this game.
What? Also, look at the pollution. Sad. This is called backtracking. Only Patrick can backtrack. Oh.
I never imagined backtracking would look so square. Well, this is next to a fast travel point, though, and I think it's the only thing in this level that you really have to go back for.
I didn't mean to destroy it, but it'll come back.
Oh, it'll be fine. The environment will never run out.
Oh, sparkly!
F is for frolic through all the flowers.
U is
Ooh,
for
that was
ukulele. Oh, I thought you were dead there.
Mm-hmm. Super combo. Wumbo combo. Oh,
I'm really sad it doesn't say that.
Just my size!
Oh, did those just
Be
pop
so
out of existence? Oh, no, okay, they have an animation. That's nice. See, you know, things popping in and out of it. Oh, so sorry. You know, SpongeBob just murders jellyfish sometimes. Just deal with it. I didn't really have a reason to murder that jellyfish, but I did. But you know, frame popping isn't. It's not bad if you put like a little animation or something to it. You know what I mean? Like, it's all in the execution. If it's literally just popping in out of nowhere at a very short, noticeable distance, that's kind of distracting.
I kind of like how nowadays in games, pop-in isn't as common, where a lot of objects fade in.
Yeah. Can I? Actually, I don't know if I can make these jumps. I guess I might as well try. So yeah, if you don't know, oh, okay, I guess. Yeah. There's 3 playable characters in this game, and they each have their own abilities. Oh, there we go.
Which is good.
Yep. Yeah, add some fun.
Sometimes
Sandy is definitely the most fun
pushing a
player.
simple button is the most satisfying.
I was about to say Sandy
push,
OP,
push,
please.
Push,
nerf.
push.
See, this line here is like, man, I should try jumping all the way over there, but that's definitely for the return trip.
Yeah, no, kind of bad right there. That
Yeah.
should not be as close to the platform that you're currently on as it is.
It probably should spawn in as you take the trampoline back or something.
Did I do this? I don't know if I did it.
Ooh.
Another fine
Maybe
for
I'll
Patrick.
boot up the game now and check. I don't think I actually did that.
Oh, that's a great SpongeBob face.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bubble wand? What's a bubble wand? Oh, the thing I'm using it, yeah. I mean, like, the scenery is very... Oh, gosh. The scenery is very well decorated. Like, the robot corpses everywhere and the trees and everything. Pokey Devotee says, can remakes worse than the OG ruin its reputation? I mean, like, you know, anytime a bad installment comes out on a franchise, I don't know that it would, like, ruin its reputation, but it definitely makes people less interested, you know?
I don't know if I'd say that it would, like, ruin the game or anything. An example I can think of is the Bowser's Inside Story remake just makes me want to play the original.
Yeah, see, that's fair. I feel like if this came out and it was just, like, a complete unplayable mess, it would just make people go back and play the original. Like...
Because they were wanting to play this game. They were really excited to play it again.
I'm very excited to have an excuse to play it again.
Ow! Ow! Wow! A bungee jump for a golden spatula! I must
Hey,
be
Brian.
Bungee
in.
jumping was certainly an unexpected mechanic I didn't see coming.
Yeah, it's something. Why is... Oh, picture of King Jellyfish.
Complete with a sign telling you where to find it.
I love opening presents.
Well, getting lost is a real thing in these games like this. Speaking of which, looks like I can jump... Or it looks like I can't jump up here, even though it kind of looks like I can. Also, I mean, I love the design of this area, but it looks nothing like Jellyfish Fields in the show. Jellyfish Fields are literally just fields. Like, there's a few hills, but, like,
If you just made it a field of nothing, though, it would be really boring. But,
Exactly.
Yeah. It is really weird how it's like Jellyfish Mountains.
Yeah.
The hilly terrain of Jellyfish Fields.
Alright.
Is it just me, or is Patrick not really that exciting to use?
Yeah, I mean, not having
I feel
sponge.
like he's clearly the worst of the three.
Yeah. I don't know. The belly bump is not an impressive attack. Oh, right, you can.
Well, picking up throwing stuff isn't always fun or good to use.
Right.
I'm not ragging on this place not looking like Jellyfish Fields in the show. I get that you had to make some creative liberties, though, but it just shows that, like, Jellyfish Fields would be a pretty boring concept if you didn't do something with it. And sure enough, I didn't get the sock. I just found it.
Oh, nice. I like that those jerks talk. Oh!
Hammer. I get it.
Blue
I
jellyfish.
feel like a new sponge.
All no name.
Are those in the original? I don't remember. No. They're
A
dead
blue
now.
jellyfish ever been depicted outside of that one episode?
The pink purloiner has jellyfish of all different kinds. I think it's the pink purloiner. Like, there's like a bunch of different species that do different things, and it's really neat. And I kind of wish that they would keep going with that, but they never did. Wait, is there something?
Everything
up
on
here?
SpongeBob is a throwaway joke.
Including Squilliam now.
How long has it been?
Since his official appearance, it was the episode with the trash cleanup, I think. Well,
Bikini Bottom Beautiful.
Yes, sorry, not the other episode where SpongeBob and Squidward are trashmen. But he also has an appearance as Squidward's new nose in the nose job episode. But I don't know if you count
So it at least
that.
shows they haven't forgotten him, but that's just a cameo, really.
Yeah, non-speaking nose cameo.
Every appearance of him has, like, I think a real Squilliam appearance is constituted by the two of them competing over something, or perhaps them teaming up, like, if to put a twist on it.
Okay, let's see. Where to go next? I guess I'll follow the bouncing jumps.
Do you know what the final score was for Squilliam and Squidward's, like, win-loss record? I think it was 2-2.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I forgot I kept track of that. I think it
had a
was
sound
2-2.
effect and everything.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
We've been getting a lot of socks.
You
Tell you that much.
seem to know where they are.
I'm just kind of following where the terrain's naturally leading me.
It is the first level. I guess it shouldn't be too hard, which makes me feel great about missing one, but hey.
It happens. No, I mean, you'll notice that the level design is, like a lot of good 3D worlds, it is kind of linear, or at least it directs the player in a direction, but then has these pockets of areas where you can choose what you want to interact with first. And sometimes it's easy to miss things. I also remember these things explode.
Yes.
And I always forget that way. So, yeah.
I do too. I get hurt by them so often, and every time I'm like, oh, right.
Oh,
boy, good voice acting coming up.
apparently the score was Squidward 2, Squilliam 3. Dang.
Oh. Poor Squid.
Does Squidward get a point for, I don't know why I'm asking. I was the one giving out points. I guess Squidward doesn't
You're the
get a
one.
point.
You're the one deciding this stuff.
Squidward doesn't get a point for the nose job episode. I feel
No.
like getting a nose as a reminder of your rival probably would mean your rival wins.
But at the same time, if Squilliam becomes Squidward's nose, then that means that Squilliam is now reliant on Squidward's life force to exist.
Also,
I'm talking
man.
about this like it's an anime or something.
All right, guys, listen. I don't want to be weird about this, but man, Mermaid Man's thick. Okay.
What? Oh, yeah, it's that sponge
Such a
kid.
shame, Ernest.
Now, what was I
who
supposed
didn't do
to
this
tell
back in the
you?
day, so now they can't do it for any potential re-releases.
Yep. We're stuck with generic
That
old man
Patrick
voice
is
forever.
surrounded by robots and needs my help.
Huh? Oh, no. I
It'd be
think
neat if
it
they were
had
able to like
something
edit his
to
lines
do
from the
with
show in
massaging
to replace
my
them here or
feet.
something, but
Well, if
He doesn't really
massaging your
say
feet
these
will
things,
save
though.
Patrick, then massage
what they
I
should
must.
have done is just
How
had him.
about
me
you
hit
massage my
myself.
feet?
Should have just had him say evil over and over again with subtitles.
Have it be like Banjo-Kazooie, where it's like instead of "ah," it's just like evil.
Also, I don't know if you did you see Mermaid Man's texture just pop in there?
Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen.
Let's see if it happens again.
By clipping my toenails?
Here I come,
Okay, no, it's not
Patrick!
gonna do it again. But yeah, that was kind of weird.
Until further this conversation.
Here I come, Patrick!
You sure?
Oh, maybe it's
Here
later.
I come! Here I come!
Yeah, no, that's it.
Okay, box. All right. Get ready for a recurring feature of this game. Also, way to just spoil that Sandy's a playable character game.
Yeah.
I
Wiffy5 in the chat says they're using actors.
Actors. Oh, this popping on the slides. Come on. It's got turns and everything. They can't just disguise that behind turns. Oh.
I think the Switch version was not what it was optimized
Dang
for.
it.
It probably
That
runs
was a
better on
ton
other
of
stuff, if I had to
fun.
guess.
I
Because I've
should
heard
do
that
it
like
again
PS4
sometime.
version doesn't really have as much pop-in or stuttering.
I'm doing this again because I missed this song.
I
mean-
love the. Sorry.
Oh, and there's this other path here. It's just the grass that pops in too, which is weird. Anyway, continue.
Boy, Patrick
Yeah,
will be
I
glad
love
to
the
have this
tongue
back.
boarding
It
that was
shines.
introduced in the show, where
Another find for Patrick!
I love that so much when the kids are singing about the snowman. He's like, "Life's as extreme as you
wanna
make it."
Yep.
We didn't sing it right. It was so good.
Yeah, no, I think about that line often.
Just maybe we didn't sing it right. It's so good. Gosh, now I'm just going back into Jellyfish Fields and doing everything you're doing because I'm like, crap, I didn't find that.
See, that's weird. Again,
the pop-in is at least less worse in it.
I'm not trying to be thorough with this. I just, my subconscious memory
Fresh
remembers
like a
where a lot of this
spring
is.
breeze.
And it's almost like the socks that I missed the first time are more memorable to me because people specifically had to tell me where they were or tell me that I missed one.
Stuff that you have to go out of your way for on playthrough number 1 is a lot more memorable on playthrough number 2.
Just my size!
Put some tartar sauce there.
These things are endlessly spawning.
Yeah. Chuggaaconroy, have you played Pokemon Cafe Mix?
No, I've heard it's awfully good from some people, though. I just feel like I've played so many Pokemon puzzle games over the years, I don't really get that excited for them anymore.
Yeah.
Pokemon Shuffle was kind of the last one that I got really into, and that was kind of a nightmare.
Pokemon Troze, Battle.
Battle Troze is a game that I often forget exists. Not that it's bad, it's just that it uses the same assets as Pokemon Shuffle, and Troze is not really a game that I thought of getting a sequel. And on top of that, I don't even think Battle Troze had anything to do with the story of the first game or have any of the characters from it.
Huh. Look at those. Over here? No, this is where we came from. I'm missing something here, I think.
I just realized something really funny.
Yes.
Pokemon Unite abbreviated is PU.
Oh, there's Patrick. Okay.
I just realized that right now.
What is that?
That was the game they announced yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I didn't pay attention to that one.
Hey, SpongeBob.
What up, Pat?
Whew! Thank goodness you're safe, Patrick.
Well, of course, SpongeBob.
I had an
Wouldn't
accident
I
aired
be?
the same month
Well,
this
the
game came out. Is that
robots and the-
true?
Interesting.
'Cause it's
I
referenced
found
in this
for you.
game.
I don't know what it is, but it looks.
Well, I mean, I'm sure production
Thanks,
was finished on
Patrick.
it for
I
a
tell you
while.
what,
Nickelodeon
all that
held
running
episodes
around has
long
left
after
me
they were
pooped.
finished being
Why don't you
produced.
continue on for a bit?
Definitely.
Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Also, it could have just been added for the.
I'm sure he tongue-boarded in the original.
Oh, the tongue boarding part. Right. Yes. Then, you're correct.
Man, imagine getting access to SpongeBob episodes ahead of time to make your
Up
game
we
with.
go.
Well,
what a
knowing the way these things go, I bet it were people that just didn't care about SpongeBob because sometimes you get that vibe. Like in the Avatar game, a lot of the stuff in it is kind of like a reference to the first few episodes, and not like they understood the context of a lot of it. Like, I don't know, it just seems like random elements mashed in from certain episodes.
Maybe they were shown like 3 episodes on a projector and said make that.
Yeah, probably.
It kind of reminds me of how the later bad seasons of Dexter's Laboratory don't really seem to understand the characters, and it feels like they just watched like 1 or 2 episodes and went from there. Because like in the rebooted Dexter's Laboratory, Mandark is actually like evil and like trying to destroy the world and stuff, and he was never like that except in Ego Trip, which makes me think that they just watched Ego Trip and they thought that was how the show was.
Yeah, that's very possible.
I don't know if I'd say that it feels like the people making the show didn't care about SpongeBob. It's just they might have had like a limited scope, some of them.
Making the show?
No, I mean making the game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, who knows? They might have been super fans, judging by how many references are in here. I'm just saying that, I don't know. With a lot of these games, it definitely seems like it'd be nice if it went to people who actually cared, but you know, it's a job. People don't have to care about the media as long as they make a good thing. So I don't know why that watermelon. Oh, watermelon's probably having a seizure because it was about to stop existing.
I remember whenever there's like some kind of scandal about, you know, some sort of dub or whatever, people always love to blow up that, you know, oh, like, you know, the people that are acting in the show have like never seen an episode of it. It's like you have no idea how common that is.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean,
I think that blows up, but they're like, they didn't even know what they're acting in. Can you believe it? How could they do a good job there? And I'm like, that's most productions.
Yeah. Yeah, they
don't trust actors with that information.
Well, also, actors don't always want to watch stuff that they've been in because, you know, they've lived it. Like, and also there's a fear of kind of like getting in your own head about it and everything, you know?
A lot of actors don't watch the stuff that they're in. But yeah, I always see that all the time whenever people want to make some production look bad. They're like, oh, the actors didn't even, like, this is why the voice acting's so bad. The actors didn't even know what they were voicing in. It's like, they don't have to. That's most things.
Do you reckon if SpongeBob first originally aired today instead of the 90s, do you think it would have the same acclaim and success, says Captain Galaxy?
I think so. I think a lot of the older episodes are still great today. There are certainly episodes from the first few seasons that I don't think are fantastic, and I do kind of wonder if people wouldn't be as, you know, looking the other way about those.
Yeah, no, I don't think SpongeBob would be... I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't... I keep doing this, god dang it.
I think it'd still be a success.
I mean, I think it would still be a successful show, but I think it would probably get 2 or 3 seasons and then be done. I think that I don't know, it just kind of hit at the right time culturally. You know, because it takes a lot to become a cultural phenomenon. It's not just like, this is a good show, because there's plenty of shows that are good that just never take off.
Watch where you're going!
The culture has to kind of be right for it, and...
Rock is talking.
Could you imagine a universe where SpongeBob was a great show that was taken off the air much too soon?
I would love that universe.
You big
Oh, hi there, Mr. Plankton. Are you going to vaporize me today?
So very
There's also,
tempting.
like, I do kind of wonder how
Unfortunately,
many
I found
episodes in the
myself
early
in the
seasons I don't enjoy, or just because of
undesirable
unfortunate
position of
things that have
having to
happened
assist you.
since. Because
I
there
was
are a
in
lot
an
of episodes
undesirable position yesterday.
that I think
Now
people
my
have a hard time
neck
going back
hurts.
and watching now because of things that have happened
Heed
since
my
then.
words,
The
my
SpongeBob
large
episode about
future
coronavirus
minion.
was very hard to
Go
go back
into
to.
Jellyfish King. Follow the
Oh my-
instructions on the signs
Do you
that
people
see.
know about the
At the
quarantine
end of the
crab?
caves, you'll
Oh, come on,
still
these
be a
these are
big
my
idiot,
fans we're
but you'll
talking
know
about.
enough to
I'm
help
sure
defeat
they
the
wrote the
robots
wiki
and get
page
back
on
into the
Quarantine
chum
Crab.
bucket.
The Quarantine Crab's wiki page is like 500 comments of people arguing
will you
about whether the
vaporize
show
me?
should
I might
cover
spare
current
your
issues
life
and
so I
how
can
wrong it
force
is
you to
for them
work
to
in my
do it. It's
sweatshop,
like,
making
no, this
low-quality
episode
design
is an
and knockoff
unfortunate
wallets.
coincidence that wrapped production over a year ago.
Oh,
There's
that-
no way that this was produced in that short amount of time.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, if you
Hey, my
somehow
back feels
didn't
better.
know,
Ooh, a present,
there's a
everyone.
quarantine episode of SpongeBob that was like set to be aired, you know, before all this
scary
happened.
dark
Then of course with animation, oh, this is really pretty. It's a nice area. Oh gosh, with animation taking as long as it does, you know, this was made well before it was the coronavirus was even a thing in China. Like no one could have seen this coming, you know, a year and a half ago.
The plot of the episode is Mr. Krabs gets paranoid about something and creates like a fake virus that he's like quarantining people over.
Yep.
I think is what it is.
Yeah, it's definitely uncanny.
Yeah, it's like it's really
SpongeBob's
ridiculous. It's just
underwear
like that
fits
would
quite
not be
right.
something you could air right now.
Yeah. Well, mostly because from my understanding, and I haven't seen the episode, but I've read descriptions, the message is basically that, like, you know, Krabs is being paranoid. Right, like the message if I had an accident is to not quarantine.
Yeah, it's a message about him being paranoid and thinking that there's a virus when there isn't.
Right, and I mean that, you know, that's
it's really bad.
that's fine
You
because
gotta
being
carry all
paranoid
this
about
stuff
things when nothing is
around.
happening is probably not super healthy. But right now, you don't want to send the message to kids like, "Hey, you know, people are exaggerating. There's no danger. Just go outside. It doesn't matter."
It's so unfortunate. Like, I get the feeling this episode is never going to air because it's just going to get forgotten about.
I don't know. I mean, I thought it was a
Nickelodeon.
joke when people told me about it for the first time because it sounds like a joke. Like the quarantine crab, really?
It sounds so out there. Just why would that exist? I think that we have. There was a time where when I read the wiki page for it, we have a few frames of the episode from like airing mistakes, but like that's it.
I thought it aired overseas, and that's why we knew so much about it. I could be wrong.
I don't think it's aired overseas. I think it was that during a French airing, they accidentally showed the last frame of it or something, like, somehow. I'm not really sure how that happened. I don't know. I don't want to claim that I do.
That area, those shiny objects are not worth it.
Clean as a whistle.
No.
Not
Shiny
worth the
objects.
stress.
Let me see if I can find it.
Ouch!
The quarantine crab. Yeah, here we go.
It sounds like
is
something
not
that would
aired in the United States.
Whoa!
It was aired accidentally in France on May 6th.
be. Okay, so we're both right.
That's much better.
Maybe they could just re-edit it. I mean, not re-edit it, but like, could you imagine if they just keep the episode but then change the ending? Like, well, Krabs was right. There really is something to be worried about. Let's all quarantine for a little
Let's
bit
all
longer.
stay inside.
Indoors. Yeah, just cut it with the ending of, or just cut it with the middle if I had an accident. Boom.
Yep.
Oh, no, I just leave this here.
I found the Spanish dub. So it has aired somewhere.
Bienvenido. That chick's is gonna tell me I can stack watermelons.
I guess
Oh.
at least it won't be lost media.
That's right. They're called throw fruit, even though they're very clearly watermelon. Like, oh, what? No. Patrick,
Ha!
Patrick, buddy.
That is some skill to mess up in that way.
Oh shoot. Well, there. You know what? Oh well now.
It's an early 2000s platformer
It
through and through.
happens. Yeah.
Yeah, like there's gonna be some level of jank to it, so I don't get the whole thing of people saying it's as bad as they're saying it is.
Captain Galaxy hopes we're doing well and hopes that Kirby's doing well.
Oh, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, Kirby's great. Kirby is almost 17 years old.
Holy cow!
Yeah.
Is he coming right back at you?
Nice.
I'm sure you've never gotten that before.
No. A lot of people, I was not a Kirby fan growing up, and a lot of people
SpongeBob's
assume that I
underwear
am because
fits
I've had a
quite
cat
right.
since childhood that is named Kirby, though, but my
Clean
mother
as a
actually
whistle.
named him Kirby.
Ouch!
Really?
And she's not into video games either, she just likes
That's
the name.
much better.
Interesting. That's a happy coincidence.
It really is.
Freeze fruit. Yeah,
I
hitboxes
sort of
are a
don't like
little
how
weird.
it says that Patrick could slide along the ice whenever he uses it, because when I read that for the first time, I was thinking, oh, we're going to be like, zipping and sliding all over this ice, though, but no, you just kind of slowly walk.
Oh, goody, another one.
Collecting socks with Patrick to give back to Patrick. Classic SpongeBob. SpongeBob shenanigans.
Sounds very in place.
I will never get over just beating up on
Oh,
the
no,
regular
touchdown.
downstairs.
It's revenge for how they treat the main characters in every episode. Oh, really? Like, it's
SpongeBob's
catharsis.
underwear
Very
fits
true.
quite right.
The background fish are so awful.
A robot go boom.
Yeah, let's not start an argument about COVID. It's a real thing, and masks are not a political issue, and anyone that tries to make them such are
Why is a whistle?
not very smart.
Oh, right. So shiny.
Sorry to get political on you there, Chugga. Oh,
No offense taken.
no, you know, it's just masks. It's just for safety of yourself and others. Really, I mean, it's honestly the least you could do.
Being polite to other people.
Yeah. Well, this is gonna be interesting.
So do you want to know how to do this?
Okay.
Yeah.
You told me. Oh, I gotta stun them, right? It would help if I actually did what the thing said.
Cannonball. Oh, his pants fall down for a split second when he does that.
Oh, how do I stun them? I didn't actually read it.
You have to ground pound near them, but like not too close.
Thought Oh, okay. But okay. Come here, you big ham.
Doo-doo-doo.
I love ham.
Yeah, you did make a square theory about the background fish always being jerks.
Oh.
Yep. I made a lot of square theories, man. I don't even remember some of them.
They were good breakdowns of why the show is the way it is in some ways. I loved your video. It was I think it was the last square video that you made. Square theory that you made was
Sandy.
There was that one that was our SpongeBob and Sandy in love, and it actually goes into how in the early days of planning the show they had actually intended that.
Yep. Oh god, just I don't know. I don't know if we need to talk about SpongeBob liking Sandy or anyone else. I don't want to start a debate on that.
That's
No, yeah,
much
but
better.
that was the last square theory. I don't even remember how long ago it was. It could have been. You could tell me that was like 3 months ago, and you could tell me that that's like a year and a half ago, and I don't even know.
I can look it up.
Oh, I mean, if you want. All right, let's try to actually. Oh, or I could press the wrong button. Did I do a Nuzlocke? No, I've never done a Nuzlocke on this channel, but I did do a challenge run with Shadow.
It was 2 years ago last month.
Holy fish paste. Hey, I do not sneeze like a kitten, all right? let me get my friend Troy Barnes in here to tell you that I do not sneeze like a kitten. Do either of you like this game so far? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I mean, I think the base game's great. Definitely, there's some things I would wish they had done a little differently, but no, I think it's a fun game still. I don't know. I do think people had. Why am I doing this again? I do think people had maybe a little bit of unrealistic expectations.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I don't know. Like, I feel like this game was very, very hyped up, as it's understandable. But I don't know. I think people expecting it to be basically like a whole new game. That's clearly not what they were going for here. Do I still keep in touch with YouTubers I used to collab with, like Mr. Enter? I do not keep in touch with Mr. Enter. I am in no way associated or affiliated with Mr. Enter. But I mean, I definitely do keep in touch with. I keep pretty close friends with the people
there.
you see me collaborate
Squidward
with the most.
tells me you're looking for the king jellyfish.
People like Leia and Kuro and Shadow and Monsters and Chugga, Nintendo. Like, yeah. Okay. Also, you still there, Chugga?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. I was just letting you talk.
Okay.
Good thing, too. That monster has been stinging all my good customers in their poop decks. I hear that you can find him up top of old
I feel like
Spot
this is
Mountain
the
here.
cool game for
Go
people to
hook
like
that
really
beast,
prop up
sailor.
right now because everyone feels it was so unfairly
Oh
treated
boy,
by the
Mr.
critics.
Krabs. I'll see what I can
And
do.
like everybody is like so quick to defend it and everything, and it's like I get it. I think it's a good game. I do think it definitely didn't deserve to get ripped apart like it did, though. But you know, they also had an early version of the game that wasn't as polished as what we got.
Yeah, you gotta review what you got. You can't review it and be like, you know, well, hypothetically, they might patch this better later. So if they do, this game gets... Oh, that poppin'.
Oof. You were saying?
Yeah, Never mind, this game's a 0 out of 10. No, just kidding, just kidding. That's not Mr. Krabs. You know, they should have had the reveal at the end be that this was Robo Krabs. That would have been funny. You know, a funny way to
cleverly foreshadowed the whole time.
Yeah, just acknowledge the fact that the voice is wrong.
I can't say who it is without spoiling a game though, but there was a voice actor in a game that I like that I did not care for throughout the entire game, and then at the end of the game, it made perfect sense why the character talked the way they did, and it caused me to really love their voice actor at the very end of the game.
Ah, tartar sauce! So shiny. This one goes
Japanese
boom.
Patrick's voice actor in the first movie is the same actor as Ganondorf and Donkey Kong? Interesting. Let's see it. Is that little platform over there? Something for me? It's too conspicuous. I guess it's just a shortcut for me to get over here. Yeehaw.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Close to the end.
Yeah. Well, how? Let's see how we're doing here. 3 spatulas. Wow.
Well, you know about 2.
Right. Yeah. How did I? Oh, wow. I walked right past the bungee. I apologize for that. At least it's towards the beginning. I did not realize I even did that. See, that's the thing. Like, some autopilot's kicking in because, you know, I've played this game before, and also I'm trying to talk with Chugga and pay attention to chat and everything. So, do I have to stun these guys and then throw them at the?
Ouch!
Yeah, this part kind of sucks. I lost a lot of health doing this.
Come on.
Oh,
Hitbox.
that's much better.
Okay. Here we are.
There you go.
Oh, I have to destroy the fountains. Interesting.
Yeah.
I guess Mr. Krabs was telling me something about that, but
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Well, I guess.
Hey, paying attention to the game
Wait,
and
there's a
trying to
whistle.
make commentary is a lot harder than you think. Like, you make it look
No.
easy.
People always say that, like, oh my god, how could you mess up on this part? Or like, what, were you not paying attention though? But it can be hard to talk and play a game at the same time. Your attention's divided.
Right? Especially when it's like a piece of narrative information that the game's giving you, or like an
You
instruction.
gotta
that
carry
you-
a lot of stuff around.
Yeah, I know you just gloss over because you're explaining something else.
I still make fun of myself when I get it wrong though, because it is funny though. But yeah, I see a lot of people that haven't really tried explaining something and playing a game at the same time.
Hey, my back.
Well, they
feels
think
better.
it's just like playing a game with your friend on the couch, and it's like it's a little different there because you're not constantly trying to be entertaining, you know? You're just having a casual conversation.
You can have 10 minutes of downtime on a couch with a friend, and nothing's going to matter.
I'm just trying to imagine like a 10-minute in the middle of one of your Let's Play episodes where you just go completely silent, like. Okay, loading screen. You know, it would also help maybe if the loading screen was a little nicer to look at. Like, what is it supposed to be? The grill or something?
I don't know.
So I love how I messed that up after doing it. Like, yeah.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Whoa!
Right.
Wow.
What?
My tweet where I tweeted the frame, because I tweeted it too with my game crashing, it really blew up.
Of course. Bound for Bikini Bottom's hot right now, man.
Like the art or
Well
not art
done,
account retweeted it and said it was art.
You're a real star.
Bold and brash. Bold and crash.
Can I get a cookie?
No.
No. Oh, excuse
Well
me.
done, Pat.
Can I?
Oh, I
No.
accidentally hit the trigger as I was walking away. All right. TRG lights, camera, pants seems pretty fun. Would you ever TRG lights, camera, pants? Not to put you on
That
the
would
spot.
take some heavy convincing, because like I know John watched it in the early seasons, but hasn't watched it since, and I don't know if Tim's ever even seen it. I don't know how fast they'd be to play a TV show video game that they don't really know anything about.
That's fair. Do you know what Let's Carry On Pants is?
No, actually no. It's a minigame collection, right?
Yeah, it's the Mario Party clone.
Yeah, yeah.
Because apparently it's very hard to make your own SpongeBob game. Like, they all have to be based on some other very popular Nintendo franchise.
I'm sure the idea is just SpongeBob is the most popular thing ever, and this video game is the most popular thing ever. So if we just make that but SpongeBob, it'll be the biggest thing. Which they're not entirely wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, this loading screen to me just looks like a generic smoke texture, but I don't know what significance that has to the game.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the surface of the grill or anything. It's just there.
I was just saying it kind of vaguely looked like that, but I doubt that's what they designed. Oh, wow. Well.
Oh.
Guess who's good at video games? Oh, and I'm not looking down on Let's Carry On Pants. I've never actually played it, so it might be a great Mario Party clone. I'm just saying.
I don't actually know.
Have you ever heard of the SpongeBob game on the UDraw tablet?
No, I haven't seen that one. I've heard of Drawn to Life 2 being a SpongeBob game, but that's it.
It's a WarioWare clone.
Oh, with a tablet?
Yep. With like a terrible low-budget Wii tablet.
I needed throwaway Game Boy Advance cartridges for an experiment I was doing one time.
Ooh.
So I looked into what the cheapest Game Boy Advance game I could order in mass was, and it was Lizzie McGuire 3.
They made. Hang on. Oh,
yes,
wait,
I know.
Wait.
Title raises a lot of questions. And the reason why I bring this up is that I decided to pop in one of my like 20 copies of this game that I got for like $2. And when I popped it in, it was actually a WarioWare clone.
Oh man.
With like just a Lizzie McGuire game it's a WarioWare clone. Everyone in the chat's going like 3.
Goodness. Okay.
I got my experiment out of it though. I was testing to see if I could I think I was testing to see if we could record the screens of a Game Boy Advance and make it look good by creating a webcam mount
Like a spring
that would slide into the cartridge slot as an anchor. Because if you're doing like Game Boy Advance to GameCube, you don't need the cartridge slot. So I was thinking about hollowing out the cartridges, making mounts with them that would anchor the camera down, so we could record Game Boy Advance to GameCube stuff. But we ended up going a different direction with it.
Interesting.
I love opening presents.
Man,
I'm surprised they made one Lizzie McGuire game.
There's something over here, right? These tartar sots robots are annoying.
I feel so old that like no one in this chat knows who Lizzie McGuire is.
They're remaking it, or at least they were, and then it had a troubled production. Womp womp.
Are they remaking it with new actors, or are they just having them be 40 and pretending like nothing's different?
Well, that's the thing. Apparently, Hilary Duff wanted it to be like a more mature Lizzie McGuire as an adult, but Disney Plus did not want that. Which to me is understandable because it's like, isn't the whole appeal that it's just like a Disney Channel kiddie show? Like,
the appeal is kind of that it's just fluff.
Yeah, I don't get it, but a lot of people are upset about it.
I feel like a new sponge.
It's been in like production troubles because of creative differences.
Very unfortunately typical in the industry.
So that platform back there, I need to know the bubble bowl, which we won't know until much later. I believe it's only for a sock though.
I never thought in this stream that we'd be talking about Lizzie McGuire.
Fresh like a spring
If you told me that an hour ago, I would not have believed you.
Oh gosh, what's the song from the movie that I always think of? It's like,
I feel like a new
Now That We're Men?
sponge.
What?
Now That We're Men?
No, not the sponge. Oh no!
Oh! Well, you slowed down the game.
Yikes. No, I'm talking. Oh, these things. What the?
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The song from the Lizzie McGuire movie. She didn't want to change much.
I didn't know there was a Lizzie McGuire. Oh, no, there was. It was in
Yeah.
theaters, wasn't it?
It's something about like taking a chance. Second chance. It's anyway. It was like this weird movie about her going around Italy or something and just making out with like some hot singer. I don't know. Listen.
You're making this sound awfully enticing.
I don't know. I just remember her like cruising around on a Vespa with her best friend. And...
It's a movie about going to Italy to make out with some singer.
Listen.
What we clearly need is mature themes in that.
Well, some people are saying that apparently maybe by mature themes it just meant LGBT stuff, which, you know, not against that at all. I don't know, the way it was told to me, or at least the way the press framed it, was that it was just kind of like adult Lizzie McGuire with adult issues and stuff, which again just sounds weird, but maybe it was just an attempt to I don't know, villainize wanting LGBT themes, which obviously is wrong. She was a model's doppelganger. That's right. It's Garfield, the Tale of Two Kitties. You know, aka any Prince of the Oh gosh, dang it, Prince of the game.
I actually saw the first live-action Garfield in theaters.
Yikes! I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've seen some. Okay, I have not seen hardly any good movies. Like, there's so many great movies I've never watched, such as Indiana Jones. I've never watched any of those. I've never watched any Back to the Futures, but I've seen some weird movies in theaters.
Yeah, you have.
I've seen. Let me think of. Okay. I saw the Disney and the live-action Inspector Gadget movie in theaters.
Oh God, I remember that.
Which, that's an awful movie. I saw Jackie Chan's The Tuxedo in theaters.
All right, I got time.
Here's one for you. I've seen The Adventures of Pluto Nash in the theater.
Oh no.
I'm not joking.
Like
I guess when it was like 9, when I was 9, I thought, oh yeah, Eddie Murphy's great. I want to go see that, and then no. It's really bizarre. I guess 9-year-old me had very weird taste in what they actually thought would be great to go to the movies for. At least you got the object.
Is there even anything over here? Am I just...
I think it's just the object. Someone in the chat called Doug's first movie Doug's only movie.
Yep. Oh, roasting Doug.
I've seen Doug's first movie in a theater too.
Roasting Doug is a time-honored tradition.
Oh yeah, it's... Disney Doug is the first time I ever felt disappointment about a piece of media. It was the event that taught me that quality existed.
Man.
Because I loved the Nickelodeon version when I was 5, and then I heard it was coming back and there were new seasons, and I'm like, yes, new episodes of Doug! And oh boy.
Come on.
I think the first episode of Disney's Doug is a case study on how you don't do a revival of a show. It's just the biggest middle finger to anybody who liked the old show.
Really?
It manages to pick off every box.
I love opening presents.
It spends its first 15 minutes basically saying, hey, remember all this cool stuff from the old show that you liked when you were a kid? Yeah, we're not doing any of that.
Yeah, dude, I hate shows that do that. Scrubs Season 9, which is technically a spin-off, begins, like, literally within the first line, blows up the hospital, the most iconic location where, like, 85% of the series takes place. They're just like, yeah, they tore down Sacred Heart. And it's like, oh, okay. And yes, this was all that was over here. Yeah, no, it's very unceremonious.
Yeah, do you actually know anything about the contents of Doug, or do you just rag on it? Like, I'm not making fun of you if you do.
I know a lot more about Nickelodeon's Doug than I do Disney's Doug, but I do know a little bit about Disney's Doug. But please tell away.
Okay, so in the first episode of Disney's Doug, they established that the Beats are breaking up, so they're not going to be in the series. They established that the Honker Burger is being torn down and won't be in the series. They establish... They made Connie, like, lose weight for some reason. I'm trying to think of, like, other stuff that they do.
Roger's rich for some reason. I remember that.
Yeah, Roger's suddenly rich for no reason. Roger getting rich is also directly related to the Honker Burger no longer being a thing.
Great.
What else do they change? Doug is the biggest crybaby imaginable.
Well, that's not a change.
No, I don't mean that he's worried about stuff going wrong. I mean that all he does is just moan and groan about everything not being the way he wants it, and that's his new character.
Isn't
They throw away everything from the original series.
Don't they have? Doesn't Duck get a new sibling too?
Yeah, he does. Her name is Cleopatra Dirtbike Funny.
Well, their last
and
names.
Doug names her.
Their last names are the only thing funny about that show. Oh god, they have to name the character funny because otherwise it would just be devoid.
There's an episode where Doug tries being a jerk because he thinks that'll make him more popular, and he makes fun of his pregnant mom for being fat. It's so hard to watch. It's
I
awful.
feel like a new
See that sock
sponge.
over there, bud. Like I don't see that sock. Wait, hang on. Is this the right way to get to it though?
I get it.
Yes. Okay. That's the ooh. I can never be sure of what jumps I'm able to make, but I mean, I have to be able to make it, right? Because Sandy's not in this level, so.
Wait, is Disney's Doug on Disney Plus? I thought they'd want to forget that ever happened because they've never given it a home media release.
I don't think it was last I checked, but they may have added it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Disney's Doug is completely.
No!
obsolete.
No! Why do I pressed the wrong button?
You made your feet heavy.
Disney's
Someone
Doug's...
Someone just made the case in the chat that the Disney's Doug Christmas episode is better than the Nickelodeon Doug Christmas
no, that's
episode,
correct.
which I could believe that because the Nickelodeon Doug Christmas episode is awful.
It is awful.
It's so depressing. It's just why.
The Halloween and Christmas episodes of Doug. I don't know if you know Nick and More. Is a fan of the series apparently, but
they apparently.
Listen, no, Nick and More's great. I'm not trying to insult them or their opinions. But basically, yeah, no, they told me that the Halloween and Christmas episodes are the worst episodes of Nickelodeon's Doug. Also,
I don't remember. All I remember about the Halloween episode is that Mr. Dink is dressed up as a chicken, and I like that as a kid, but that's all I can remember about it. The Christmas episode's awful, though.
it's like a haunted house, and there's like real ghosts or something.
You just
but it's
met
really
the
just Roger.
Sponginator.
But then I think it's really actually real ghost. It's dumb. Hey, don't you dare, Hambot.
Maybe I'll check that out sometime, though, but the Christmas episode of Doug is just so sad and depressing and all that. I remember that there's this lady who says things. She's like supposed to be like portrayed as heartless in the show, being all like, why are you talking about, your dog getting put down and stuff? Like this is supposed to be a happy time. And
Patrick needs
ironically,
to do
that's
laundry.
kind of what I feel like the viewer thinks as well about the episode.
Yeah.
Ham.
Very strange topic for Christmas.
I remember that you did reviews of every Christmas episode of every Nicktoon a very
like
long
a
time
spring
ago, and I remember
breeze.
even back then you said that the Christmas episode of Doug was really sad and depressing and not something that you'd want to watch.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if that down there was just a new cave, like a secret little cavern, or if it was somewhere we've been, but it's definitely somewhere we've been. Box.
Oh, Doug's first movie's on Disney Plus, but not the show.
Good. Well, I mean...
The movie was bad, too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I won't be happy until all Doug-related media is lost media. I'm just kidding. I don't hate Doug that much.
Some of Disney Doug is actually lost media, and I've never seen one person care about this fact. I went to go look up an episode of it that I remembered seeing as a kid because it was kind of a fever dream for me, and I was wondering if I actually saw it, and I found out that yes, it did exist, but no, you can't see it.
Put pork chop in the grave.
Oh my god!
I feel like a new sponge.
That's so bad.
Norm of the North. Have you seen Norm of the North in theaters, Chugga?
No, I can at least say that much. I have not seen Norm of the North in a theater. It was mostly when I was a kid. I had just such bad taste in movies where I would think it sounded great to like go see this one movie and all that.
We're doing great on the socks, I
Patrick will be
think.
glad to have this
Yeah,
back.
we are.
Woo!
You can already turn it in for one.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
I like that the
The environment continues into the wall.
yeah, and also that urchin is just there. Should I should I go?
Episode of Boundary Break.
Yeah, right.
You've never been able to see the back of the urchin before.
Is this a platform?
So you're going down. It has collision. That has collision. That's
Okay.
completely out of bounds too. They didn't have to give that collision.
All right. Well,
We can see where the water ends. It's squared off.
I didn't-
You gotta,
I
I was
haven't
hoping you were
saved.
gonna jump down.
Listen, I haven't saved in a while, so
You can save from the pause menu.
yeah, but I don't want to save in there. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I'll save
fair
now
enough.
though.
There is fast travel, but you would go back.
Yeah. Okay. What's your #1 character picks for Smash Ultimate DLC?
Oh,
I know mine.
okay. Sorry?
I got one. If you want to think.
Go for it. It
Phoenix
looks like
Wright.
a breadstick from the Olive Garden that you're platforming on the way. Sorry.
Chugga, obviously this is a natural rock formation that definitely formed like this. It has nothing to do with unlimited breadsticks from a fine Italian eatery. I remember this area.
Go on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No,
with
no,
that.
you're good. That was a good comment. Yeah, Phoenix Wright. At this point, I mean, he's already been in a fighting game. He's a very strange choice. Do we have a Capcom rep? Well, I guess we have Mega Man, but you know, who cares about Mega Man, right? Let's be real. No, yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like Phoenix Wright is the kind of humor that
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Sakurai and the team would like love to put in, and there is some basis for him being in a fighting game because he was in Marvel vs. Capcom, one of them.
One of them, yeah.
So, and I just love the game. But again, Banjo was. Ooh,
I love opening
Banjo
presents.
was my dream pick, so anything from here on out is gravy.
Amaterasu could be kind of cool. I was saying that if we got another Pokemon, I'd probably say Zacian or Zamazenta because I think we have enough starter Pokemon, and I think they could be made interesting because we don't really have, aside from Duck Hunt, any quadrupedal fighters. And I feel like they're also not what I would get out of those characters. If I could pick anything, it would be Duster from Mother 3. I think that Duster is a fantastic character. He's the most interesting of the main party. I think that, and on top of that, I think he fills a need that we don't really have. We don't have a character that primarily like does kicking attacks. We don't really have a
I
lead
feel
type
like a
character,
new
and Duster
sponge.
kicks into his own game.
Sparkly.
But hey, that's a stop down there, a bus stop.
Pieguy, do you know anything about Earthbound/Mother?
I've seen your Let's Plays.
Oh.
I tried to play Earthbound, and I just didn't do it for me. Someday I
Oh,
might.
I see. You're one of those people who's like too much reading, not enough RoboCop punching helicopters till they explode kind of people.
Okay, Chugga, please tell me why you haven't played Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh. Okay, I can share the story if you want me to.
If you want to. I was just busting your chops because you're busting mine.
I was 8 and stupid.
No, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get. Oh, why are they floating? That's unsettling. Don't like.
I could see Lloyd Irving being interesting. If there was another Bandai Namco series, I think that would make sense.
I don't know if I need to be Patrick here, but I'm just guessing. Nope, I need to be SpongeBob specifically.
I think the fact that we have one Xenoblade character, that could be open for us getting more. They've released 2 more games since then.
You want it to be Rhyme Time?
For the memes, yeah. I just don't know if I would say that necessarily. I don't feel like we would get
I would like to go on the.
I don't think we would get I don't think we'd get a character from X, but I think we'd get a character from 2. It sounded like they really wanted to include Rex, but they just couldn't do it. Because he got a Mii costume, and the way that they revealed his Mii costume was very, hey, we really wanted to include him, but it was just too soon to the release of Smash Ultimate. Alma could be kind of cool. We don't really have a dual guns character.
Bayonet.
Oh, I guess we do have Bayonetta. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Alma uses dual guns and dual swords, so I feel like she would still be fairly unique, though, but you're right, we do have a dual guns character. Technically quad guns, but, you know.
It sounds like you're saying Elmo, and I'm going to choose to believe that's what you're saying.
It's Elma with an A.
Oh. All right, boss time.
It's like Elma, but a girl.
Actually, hang on. Let me just first check to see if there's anything in this area specifically.
We
One
got
of these
Melly
is the boss,
for a Starlight
obviously.
kick.
What's up?
No, people were saying Melia, and I was like, if we're getting Melia, she better have Starlight Kick.
Guybrush Threepwood. Now that would be a deep cut. Holy cow. Do you know who Guybrush Threepwood is, Chugga?
Oh?
Main character of the Monkey Island point-and-click adventure series.
I've never played Monkey Island.
Ah, they're fun games.
Buddy! Gosh, everyone is trying to help out today.
Step quietly there. That king jellyfish is at the top of this path.
I feel like I had
Good
more
luck.
trouble
You'll
with this
need
boss
it.
fight when I originally played this than I should
Thanks,
have.
Bubble Buddy.
Or maybe
I
something...
died once when I played it for the first time the other day.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
It's possible,
I
guess.
feel like a new sponge.
He's singing the song.
I knew the king jellyfish was big, but who knew he had such a beautiful voice?
But I'm bummed. Who could skip this? What kind of person, what kind of monster could skip this?
It's constantly reminding you, hey, you know you can skip this, right? As if you would want to.
I mean, I'd rather more skip possibilities than less, just for replay value, you know?
Yeah, of course.
That's always great. But still, it's funny. Alright. See, this boss music's generic, and that's lame. Can I hit him when...
Pulse. Only 2 hits left.
I know, man. Alright. Yeah, I got him.
Boom.
Slap him again!
King Jellyfish was only in I'm Your Biggest Fanatic, right?
Is King Jellyfish giving birth?
Twist, it's Queen Jellyfish.
Well, I believe so. I mean, there's a giant jellyfish in Jellyfishing.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Doesn't have the crown, though.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Okay, so there's no place. All right. I think Doug should be in Smash Bros. I do it again.
You can beat him up, right?
Yeah. Hey, Nickelodeon has a Smash Bros. Type game that you
feel
can beat
like
up
a new
Angelica in.
sponge.
So.
That's cathartic, but also messed up on another level.
Canonically a 3-year-old.
Yeah.
A lot of jellies.
You were the one telling me that Rugrats gets unbelievably simpler in its later seasons.
I don't know about unbelievably simple, but yeah, no, it does just kind of dumb itself down, and I don't know, they really hit formula, you know. At one point the show was, oh gosh, this is it, me or him. At one point the show was groundbreaking, but it just kind of devolved into a generic kid show. Darn it!
At least your corpse gets to be up there with him forever and didn't fall off the mountain.
Plus, it's my own fault, not any fault of the game. You know what game has terrible bosses that I wish didn't exist? Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz.
Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob!
That's quite a controversial game.
Yeah. Well, listen, I love Monkey Ball, and I will happily, you know, I get it just because, you know, more Monkey Ball levels and everything is fine in a convenient place. I didn't. But yeah, bosses at the end of each course, they're terrible. They're obnoxious to fight. The camera is constantly fixated on them, and you know it's Monkey Ball, so you can't move the camera.
It doesn't seem like the kind of game that would lend itself well to boss fights at all, and yet they force it.
It shines.
How would I rank the Rugrat movies? Okay. I'm quite partial to Rugrats in Paris, to be honest with you. Although the first one's probably a better movie. Maybe I don't know.
I only ever saw the first one. I did see the first one in theaters.
The third one's the worst. Hands down. Rugrats Go Wild.
Wild.
Yep. It's kind of a retread of the first movie, but
Fresh
with
like a
really
spring
forced
breeze.
crossover elements.
I remember the whole marketing gimmick was, ooh, you get to hear Spike talk in the movie, and even 10-year-old me is like, I don't care.
Yep. And it's Bruce Willis to make sure he'll never talk again. Another marketing thing with that, I don't know if you remember, Scratch and Sniff.
Yes, how like they gave out Scratch and Sniff cards so you could smell Phil's feet at one point of the movie.
Oh God, I don't know about that.
No, I'm not making that up. That is one of the cards. I've seen one of these cards because one of my friends had it.
Oh God.
One of them is that there's that part where like Dill smells Phil's feet and you can do it with him.
Well,
Let me
you've
see
done
if I
it. You've done it now, Chugga. Get ready for the chat to talk about Dan Schneider.
You brought it up, not me.
Hey, no, you mentioned feet and Nickelodeon. Got it.
Okay, the scratch and sniff card.
Smell-o-vision.
Okay, there was strawberries,
Okay.
peanut butter,
Okay.
a flower, Phil's feet, root beer, and a fish. One of these things is not like the other.
Wow.
Fresh like a spring
Yeah, I'm looking at
breeze.
this and going, yeah, that was necessary.
Okay, so I believe I'm supposed to just go in the box to get down. I don't think there's another way out of here. Right? There's nothing like hidden around here. Just gotta make sure. Yes, Dan Schneider exists. I know.
We don't have to talk about that.
Yeah. Oh, no, there's a better way down. Okay. Oh, I wasn't interested in you, Chuck. I was interested in that as everyone else.
I love opening presents.
Let me see. Opinions and all grown up.
Oh, as a kid I enjoyed it, but as an adult going back, yeah, it is kind of cringy and just, I don't know.
It's not groundbreaking like the original series was by any stretch.
Right.
The All Grown Up was my obsession for like the year that it came out, but then after that I realized no.
Looking lady. All right, well I guess we're doing that slide again.
There's that one episode that's a parody of Yu-Gi-Oh, and it's You Gotta Go, and it's that's the only thing from the show that I remember positively.
I remember that too. There's also an episode where they think Reptar is haunting them. I didn't open up the box at the top.
Oh.
Can I but I think I can fast travel. Right? Or will it just take me to Jellyfish Fields? I think I can fast travel to that location, but I'm gonna finish up here first.
You can fast travel anywhere that you've picked up
It
a
looks
golden
like you'll
spatula.
have to make
Cool.
a
Awesome.
huge jump
Yeah, I
at
know,
the end
Larry.
of that ramp in order to reach that golden.
Wow, that's a mighty big leap. I hope I can make it.
Cowabunga. Exit. Okay.
Larry the Lobster is one of my favorite minor characters.
But he's a full adult. But I'm Chugga, thoughts on the Fairly Odd Parents?
Oof. I've not seen the later seasons of it, so my opinions kind of stop a few seasons in. But I thought it was good.
It was
It'd be funny, occasionally heartwarming. I think when it's bad, it's really bad, and even that was true back in the early days. But I liked it a lot growing up. It was definitely a show that I had seen every episode of up to a certain point, and I think Channel Chasers is a fantastic series finale. If it did that.
Yeah, I was showing my girlfriend today. Just just a nice little selection of what happened to the show. So I showed her Pregnant Cosmo and the awful theme song with Chloe, Sparky.
Just picking all the high points.
Yep. Oh yeah. I should open that box.
That theme song, the first time I saw that, I didn't think it was real. It looks like a YouTube parody.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I know. Show Chugga the episode where Proof cosplays as a certain somebody. Okay, I haven't seen that episode. There's an episode where Proof is a parody of Trump. But I think it was before Trump was president. So, but I don't know.
Okay.
Ronald Dump from Planet Sheen.
When you said a certain somebody, I was like, I was thinking it was somebody relevant to me that like I would get a kick out of, and I'm like, what was he cosplaying as Shulk?
Remember when Poof cosplays as Daisy? Can I? Oh, for some reason I thought
It shines.
I'm just here now.
You're just out of bounds now. You're living here.
I thought this might have been a loop-de-loop. I think I can get back on though. I know I am not the greatest at the slides, and it's unfortunate because it's a very big part of this game. Okay.
Well, at least I don't have to watch you play Sand Mountain later.
Yeah, baby.
Oh yeah.
Now,
okay.
I think there might be a sock on an alternate path there, but I'm not sure where. Chat, let me... I thought... Oh, I did.
There is another pathway that I don't remember how to get to. You still haven't opened the box. You don't need to, but it's really funny.
Red Dragon, I might have missed your super chat. If you want to ask it again, we'll answer it. Sorry about that. Does Chugga still hate Chugs? Ooh, what's the backstory
I remember
there?
saying I hated that show in one of my earliest videos. I don't really have strong negative feelings for it now. I think it was just an in the moment thing I said back then that got remembered for a lot longer than I thought it would. And one of the things I still get asked about to this day is in one of my earliest videos I said that Samurai Jack was like responsible for ruining cartoons. And people still bring that up to me now, and no, my opinion was terrible, and it was something I thought of when I was like 15 and still thought when I was like 17 and just starting out. It was a bad opinion.
Random thought. Does anyone remember Mike, Lou, and
As
Og?
long as these pants are square and this sponge is bob,
I do. I mean, I don't
will not
remember
let
much
Bikini
about it,
Bottom
but I
down.
remember it existed.
That's kind of how I feel about it. It just sort of exists.
Someone mentioned that I could hold back on the joystick to make it go super slow here. So let's do that and see if we can see any alternate paths. I know there was a... Oh, is this it? Wait a minute.
Looks like it.
Okay. Oh, ooh, double jump, thank you. Oh, sock.
Another find for
Sock for
Patrick.
sock.
Like in a sock with your tongue.
I love opening presents.
Alright, now we just gotta go back and bungee it up. Wait. Did I not pick up the spatula? Oh no, I gotta go give it to Squidward. I gotta go give the stuff to Squidward, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're supposed to, at every level, you're supposed to go out and get something for somebody at the start and then bring it back to them.
Right, fetch quests.
And that was Squidward's whole thing that he wanted taken care of.
If it makes you feel any better, I didn't like Samurai Jack when I was a kid.
No, when I was a kid, I thought it was boring, and I didn't appreciate it till it was older.
I know. I completely agree.
When I got older, I liked it a lot, though. But when I was a kid, a lot of it flew over my head, and I thought it was just really boring when I was really young.
Yeah, I mean, not every kid is into action shows. Some are. Some enjoy shows with mature themes and everything. Other kids just, I don't know, just aren't super into it.
My reason for it ruining
Gary,
cartoons
still
that
haven't
I was
bunged.
saying was that it was because of the show's art style, and I thought that art style just like created a lot of lazy shows because a lot of shows tried to copy its art style and they were bad. It was just a stupid opinion that I had when I was like 15. I was like, see, like every bad show has this art style, so it must make making cartoons really cheap so that stupid people can do it now. That was like how I thought when I was 15. It was just dumb. So I don't think Samurai Jack ruined cartoons at all.
Yeah, it happens.
But people, you'll have a bad opinion when you're 17, and because it's in a YouTube video, people will still ask you if you feel that way.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, I guess it's good to have the progression there as a form of a historical document.
When I talked about Toy Story 3 on the recast, someone brought, and I mentioned how I kind of teared up at the ending. Someone brought up that in a video I had made when I was in college, I mentioned that watching Toy Story 3 for the first time, I didn't cry or feel too emotionally broken up about it. So it's documented that I've now become more emotional and more I don't know, in touch with my feelings in the years since I was at college.
Steven Universe taught us anything. That's not a bad thing.
Yeah, emotional growth's good.
That feels so much
It is.
better.
Good to
Anything
not
for my best
suppress
friend
everything.
Squidward. Can I rub some on?
What if I just gave you this?
Okay. All right, so that's every golden spatula in this area. I believe we're still missing some socks, but I'm not gonna... Yeah, we're missing 6 socks. I'm not gonna go now, especially because I know we need SpongeBob's bowling power for at least one of them, so might as well come back and clean that up later. Also, there's very clearly no one driving this taxi.
In the artwork, it shows a generic fish in there, but that's it.
Yeah. When is the next college confessions? When I go back to college and have other experiences.
I loved College Confessions, dude. Don't even.
A lot of people say that. I think it's really sweet. I
It
appreciate
made you feel very personal, very approachable, and it was very relatable, a lot of those stories, because everyone has bad experiences in college.
I mean, I definitely feel like I over-dramatized it because it was fresh and new, and I was like, Yes, this is gonna be not revenge, but just kind of like my outlet of venting how I felt like unfairly treated as the outsider introvert guy, but you know.
When imagining all these people and locations you were talking about, I kept imagining Billy as Billy from the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Just seeing him as your roommate and causing you all sorts of trouble and being a party animal who's inconsiderate. And it's really fitting to the character, actually.
So, do you want to try
Ahoy,
that
do you want to trade
quality-
3,000 objects? That's quality craftsmanship, that is.
I take it you've heard this a few times?
I am. I have, though, but I'm also just making fun of it being not Mr. Krabs.
Yeah. Ahoy, matey! I don't really have to be doing this now, but you know, it feels nice to feel like you're progressing.
Are you still in touch with any of the
Mother
people from those stories? I assume not.
No, oh God, no. I
Someone
am
in
not in touch with
How's
anyone.
Billy now? And I'm like, is he gonna know this?
No.
Did you find?
Not yet.
Oh.
Okay. All right, you guys ready to go downtown? Downtown.
I do love Danny Phantom. People ask me if I like Danny Phantom, and the answer is absolutely yes. There are everyone's got their opinions about the later episodes, and I'm no different there.
Yeah.
But I think for the most part, it's a great show.
Now, how do you feel about Young versus Yo?
It's Yo.
Yeah, it's always been Yo. I mean, it's not above
Downtown
whoever made that
Bikini
YouTube
Bottom.
video starting that
Once
quote
a bustling
controversy
metropolis.
to just kind of
Now
make crap
a
up to
debris-covered
try to
crater.
garner views.
Yeah, not needed.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
the robots
One
are
thing I had to do for
destroying
research
downtown
recently on
Bikini
something that I'm
Bottom.
still working
We
on
have to
is
evacuate.
the official
All right,
lyrics
but it's
for
gonna
a
take a
song.
while to get all the.
Not vacuum.
I
Evacuate.
Listened
we
through the
just load
song
them
to
up in
the
the
official
boats?
lyrics, and I, for the life of
won't
me,
do
could
any
not hear the
good.
lyrics a
Why
certain
not?
way that they had written it.
Because
Hmm.
the
So
robots have
I
taken
actually
Couldn't
reached out
we
to the
just-
people who
No,
made the
there are
song and
too
asked them, and
many
they told me no, that's
turns.
wrong.
Those fiends, they've thought of
So
everything.
I'm going to be dropping
Never
that.
fear, Mrs. Puff.
I'm going to be
I'll
dropping
get
that truth
those
bomb
steering
on people
wheels
that the
back.
official lyrics to this song are incorrect.
SpongeBob, if you're involved, I always fear.
Hey, there's no space there.
But I tell
I
you
guess
what,
'cause so they can
if
fit
you
that
can
all
pull
in the
this
one text
off,
box.
I'll give you a golden spatula.
Maybe.
Or maybe this is a golden spatula.
How about a driver's license instead?
Ah,
Nice
everyone's favorite
try.
episode of SpongeBob. Nice try.
Plankton.
That joke
This
originated
level-
here on a stream.
This level got this level got me stuck for a while. There was one steering wheel that I couldn't find for a long time, and it's so far as the thing that I've gotten stuck on the longest.
Yeah, it's understandable. There, I don't know. This area is a little on the confusing side in that
It's a maze.
yeah. It also does not help the fact that in Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, there's also a downtown Bikini Bottom that is also a maze.
Oh, so if
Up
you've
for
played
a
both
game of
games, you're gonna constantly be
SpongeBob.
getting them mixed up in your mind because of the scenery being very similar.
Yeah. Also, I'm not sure what that button is for.
I love opening
slow down.
presents.
That's kind of bad. Too many shiny objects causing a slowdown. Like, okay, do I have to get the target to hit these? I think something like that. No. Okay.
I'm not sure if you can do well. No, you have to have SpongeBob to ground pound the switches though, so you should logically be able to do that right now.
Right.
Maybe doing a high jump.
Yeah, I might need to like get closer to. Ow. Right? I'm not wrong. I'm pretty sure this is what you're doing here. Maybe I have to like use physics. Oh, there it is. Ow.
Ouch!
Yeah, that slowdown's pretty bad. If anyone's played this on PS4 or Steam or whatever, let me know if the slowdown, frame
I
rate, and
feel
all
like
that
a new
stuff
sponge.
is janky.
People have been saying on PC it doesn't slow down, but I think that's just kind of a given because on PC it's just up to the performance of your system and it wouldn't
Right.
struggle on this. I think it's forgivable if it's in exchange for portability, but it is kind of a shame that it has these problems, I guess.
Yeah. Also, welcome back and good morning, whatever the Dutch equivalent to a weeaboo is.
Personally, I'm a big champion of frame rate. Everyone gets so uppity about resolution being like, not 1080, not worth $60 though. But to me, It's all about the frame rate. That's what impacts your gameplay experience, and I want a stable frame rate above all else. If you have to make your game 720 to make it run at whatever stable frame rate, then I'm like, okay, just make it run smooth.
Right, and I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I can be a snob when it comes to quality, when it comes to like DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff. But when it comes to video games, like, you know, there's a lot of artistry too. Like, you can make something that's not super high resolution look really good. I mean, heck, that's like the whole point. You know, NES, Super NES, Game Boy Advance, like, they didn't have a lot to work with there, and yet they still made those games look really artistically beautiful. And a lot of games try to emulate that style for that very reason.
Super Mario Brothers was hugely innovative just for the fact that it had detailed backgrounds for the time. Back then, your backgrounds in video games were solid colors, essentially. It's something that a lot of people don't really think about much these days because it just set such a precedent for what video games could look like at the time.
Right. Am I supposed to get this another way, or?
I think you can high jump up there from his heel.
Oh, it's a high jump, right. That's a good idea. Come on.
Come on. Come on, Jeffrey.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, well that ain't getting me.
High jump. You can't really DI in a high jump that much. I can't believe I just used a smash movement.
Oh man. Dang it. God dang it. Am I like do I need Sandy?
I don't
Do I need to stand
think
up?
because this
Okay.
was largely a SpongeBob objective because
I got it.
I
I did it.
Okay.
Super janky, but I did it. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Country and Yoshi's Island are really beautiful for their limitations.
The thing about Donkey Kong Country that I think doesn't really get noticed as much nowadays is that Donkey Kong Country not having a HUD was really innovative at the time. How it was supposed to just look like beautiful scenery. It wasn't supposed to look like a video game, and those details only popped down on screen when they were needed for the player to understand.
Like when I press R?
It was just really cool that it didn't have
Like
a
a
HUD, because back
spring
then it was always like, okay, here's your time limit, here's how many coins you have, here's your score. It didn't bother with any of that. It just made
Patrick will
really
be
beautiful
glad to have
scenery.
this
Hi.
back.
Hi?
It said hi on the wall with the sea
Oh.
urchins.
Oh, okay. I was looking at the
That's
chat.
your enemies.
Someone waved. No, Patrick, the lid. Oh, and there's something up there? But maybe from the other side. Ooh, that was, hang on, let's see. Okay. Ah, come on.
Go.
Ah. Yeah! Take that, game designers. I can go where I want. There's a sock over there. I don't know that I can go there. Oh, maybe.
I'm looking at the Squidward blue screen of death again, and it's just making me laugh.
Yeah, this looks like a job for Sandy. Okay.
Yeah, Sandy's meant to get along the rooftops here.
Now, how did this happen? Let's be real. How, you know? Also, the
Maybe it was parked on the roof of that building that fell over.
It's a really nice texture on that. Well, okay, not really nice, but nice for this game.
It's doing what
I
it can.
feel like a new sponge. I love opening
Aren't we
presents,
all?
bringing it around town.
All right.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I feel like the hot sauce hurting you here is a reference to that one gag.
Oh, I hate this stupid jump.
It's
Bringing it
It
Karate
feels
chop.
like they made it fairly automatic,
Roll,
that if you just
roll,
press the
roll
jump
the
button at the right time,
sponge.
it just kind of does the rest. Or maybe it was just me.
Thanks, Chugga. Thanks for making me the worst.
Vote of confidence.
Yeah. I mean, basically, they made it automatic. You can't lose. Oh.
Yeah, when I was doing it, I noticed that it felt like SpongeBob was latching onto some sort of track in midair as long as I
Oh.
hit the jump button at the right time.
Okay, so I like magnetized to the tip of it, and then my trajectory just went bonkers.
Yeah, it was magnetizing me to the boat so that I would bounce off of it and make it across every time if I held forward.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Bringing it
Ooh, round
around town.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's not super
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, it feels very automatic.
I think it was worse than the original.
Probably just some bad level design.
Yeah, I think I do agree the sponge ball is a bit better now. Chugga, do you like waffles or pancakes?
Ooh, I probably like pancakes.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. It's locked from the inside. This is where we gotta get in up top and work our way down. I know there's more stuff to do on the ground, but I really kind of want to get to the sandy part.
Do you like cake, Pieguy rules?
Hey, you!
Honestly, not
Patrick
really.
needs to
I
do
mean, I don't
laundry.
hate it, but it's not my favorite treat. I like ice cream cake and not so much regular cake.
But you do like pie, I assume. Or is this
Yes.
going to be the birth of a scandal?
No,
Okay.
I do like pie.
Nice guys.
It's not like my favorite food
Gary.
ever, and that might be a scandal to some people, but
Those shiny objects went up his butt, and he was just like looking forward.
Gary's having a fantasy sequence here. Meow.
Yes, thanks for noticing. I have been working out. Meow. Not
Gary
bad.
having realistic
Doesn't
eye,
that
like
Meow.
those things on the edge of right and left of the eyes,
Oh,
like that's
the
kind of freaking
entrance
me
to the
out.
rooftop.
The
which
lip that he
leads to
has
the
along the
lighthouse?
back, implying that his eyelids go
there's
all the way
another
around.
golden spatula. I
That's
could
kind of
really
not
use
so
that.
cool.
Meow. What do you mean get Sandy to help me? I can get through this. Meow, meow. Oh, that gap looks big. Okay, I'm definitely not making that jump. How is anyone going to get
Lasso,
across
my boy.
there?
I better think about ordering food soon because I
Uh-oh,
can't really
more
like
robots.
leave to go make
Holy
anything.
Dutchman's
Yeah, I
ghost!
mean, if you want to
That
take a break,
gap
you're
looks
welcome
impossible.
to. I'm gonna keep
And
going.
okay, okay.
Let me see.
I'll go get some.
Well, I'll stay with you though. I just need to order some food if I'm gonna stay.
My
I'll
girl,
my door.
yeah, my girlfriend bought us $70 worth of Taco Bell yesterday.
Wow.
So we've been eating Taco Bell today.
That actually, I don't like Taco Bell, but that actually sounds kind of cool. Just ordering that much food for delivery, so it would actually be a decent value.
Yeah, well, so that was the idea. I don't.
Yeah, because delivery is expensive, and if you just get food for one person, it's a horrible value.
Yeah, that. Can I knock this down? Or is this just? That's neat that it can do that. Anyway, yeah, that was the idea. Although we both ordered like combo packs to share with each other without realizing it, so that's part of. Because I mean, $70 is a lot of stuff. That goes a long way. We got tacos for dinner. I mean, to be fair, part of it was the delivery fee. So, also, I love my girlfriend. I'm not trying to slander her. She might be able to hear me in the other room.
Gotta cover your ass just in case.
Okay. So going up. Yeah. Second ever bus stop, and it's on the rooftop. Oh yeah.
So, I got lost on this for the longest time because I thought that the game's story was going to take me to the tree dome to enlist Sandy's help, and then I'd be able to switch to her.
Oh, yeah, no,
'Cause
that's.
Patrick had an introductory cutscene.
That's always been a big issue with this game. People have called it out for it. Is that Sandy is unceremoniously dropped in here. She is not given like a nice, introductory.
I didn't get that if I just went to a bus station and pressed R, that was the game's definition of, oh, you should enlist Sandy's help. Because I'm thinking, okay, well, I have to make it to the tree dome and find her and, probably help her out with something, and then she'll become playable, just like with Patrick. But no, she just shows up.
Funny you say that, because that's actually how you get her in... Or, no, I guess... In Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, you don't get Sandy as a playable character, sorry. But you do get to go to her tree dome. And it's just a gauntlet, which is lame. But...
It's kind of what it is in this game, too.
Well, that's
Yeah, this confused me immensely, and it's not something that would really fly in a game nowadays. Get it?
Also by pressing B.
Gotcha!
Sandy is by far the most enjoyable character and the most powerful.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know. Are you the same way, where like characters that let you hover jump or like get an extra jump or whatever are always the most fun to play as?
Pretty much. It's kind of like how it's really weird how Sonic is the weakest character in his own series, where everyone in his franchise except him can fly and they run at the same speed anyway.
I have no comments about the Sonic franchise or characters within.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
I notoriously do
Well, you
not
didn't
like
tell me
Sonic.
this is the barred subject, but okay.
No, you can talk about it.
I know.
It's a bit.
I know you and Nintendo kind of have a weird thing going on.
Hey, don't say it like that. Me and Nick are just friends that like to tease each other. about Sonic? I don't know. Anyway, yes, I think a lot of people feel this way because you know, Dixie's like the most popular character to play as in Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah, I could see that. In Tropical Freeze, she practically makes Diddy worthless by comparison because she's just better in so many ways.
More like Didney. Yes, I did.
You know what makes me laugh.
Has Pieguy ever figured out what the Bee Gees are after the Philly Odd Baby review? Man, that is going back. That is a deep cut. And I always knew the Bee Gees were a band. I just thought they were an odd band to reference for a kid's show. But, you know, it's no harm, no foul. Just because, like, I don't know. My reviews have come a long way since then. And just because they reference something that's, like, kids wouldn't get doesn't mean that it's bad. It's just an adult bonus, I guess.
Why does Del
Hey,
Taco
Larry,
have
what's
burgers?
shaking?
Did I get you on tacos?
No, I'm looking through food menus of like things that I could order in.
Boy, am I glad to see
I saw
you.
Del Taco
I need
in
your
the
help.
thumbnail. It showed
My
burgers.
TV reception has been terrible lately. I need to have someone replace my old antenna with this shiny new one.
Yes, sir. That there antenna is shinier than a $3 bill. Well, why don't you replace it yourself?
I'm not really
Larry
much of a
skipped leg
jumper.
day.
So, what's jumping got to do with it?
I mean, they are
Because
pretty puny
the old
legs. I'm not gonna
antenna is
lie.
up
Right?
there.
So, okay, the laundry, the
That's
clotheslines
taller
here
than a glass of
have
Texas iced
Patrick's
tea.
pants,
The
SpongeBob pants, and
robots
Sandy
have blocked off
swimsuit
that
on
building,
every
and I
single
can't do all
clothesline in
those
this whole
fancy moves you and
metropolitan area.
SpongeBob do to get across these gaps.
Yeah, great. So what are you gonna do?
You know,
that's-
Sandy.
Not to mention they're
yours
twice
if you
the size
replace
of
it
these
with a new one.
characters.
There's also toilet paper on the
Well,
ground there.
I have been getting bad TV reception in the tree dome. Okay, Larry, you got a deal.
Is that toilet paper? Yeah, it is. Oh, the robot's toilet paper in the area. That's right. Oh, that makes a satisfying sound. Reminds me of karate.
Yeah.
Take that.
Huh. Alright, guess I'm not using that app. And one of the apps just told me like everything's closed.
I feel like I need to
Hopefully
be...
no one blew up my city and I never went outside to find out.
Yeah, robots invaded.
I love opening presents.
Come on. Okay. Now... there's the sock. Imagine coming all the way up here and thinking it was just for shiny objects.
Another fine
I can see myself doing that.
I don't think I got that one either, so I'm gonna boot up the game and get it.
Heck yeah.
Oh, there's a trampoline off the edge, okay.
Yeah, if you go behind where Larry is, there's a bus stop. Gotta be SpongeBob, and then you slam this to that.
Okay, alright.
You've seen a picture where a background fish does a dab. I've seen that too, and I don't know how I feel. Oh wait, I need to be saying.
You sound so depressed.
Dabbing is very dabby. Okay. Hey Chuggaaconroy, I know you love good video game music. I also know you dislike Kingdom Hearts. So what do you think of that series music?
I don't dislike Kingdom Hearts. This is another old thing I said in an early video. I said I despised Kingdom Hearts 2, but I loved the first one, but I don't feel that way any longer. I've always loved the first Kingdom Hearts, and I always loved Birth by Sleep. It's just for a while I had a weird relationship with 2.
What is going
That was another bad opinion I had when I was 15.
The textures are having some fun.
I'll just order a sandwich, I guess.
A sandwich. Don't forget the pickles.
Pickles is my underrated episode of SpongeBob.
Cowabunga!
What does that pop up? Say make press large. Oh, because I want to go over there. Make sense. New enemies.
Have food on the way.
Nice, nice. What's Chuggaaconroy's sandwich of choice?
I really like rotisserie chicken on a sandwich.
Huh. That is not the answer I was expecting, but that's a good one. Rotisserie chicken's good.
It is. Texas icons.
Someone better make good use
Yeah,
of all these.
I love how, like, when they were designing this game originally, they had to figure out, like, all right, well, what are we gonna have for Sandy to lasso onto? Like what
It's
could...
so on the nose.
Yes, I know, it's great. It's so dumb it works.
You know, I'm kind of sad that they changed like the way that SpongeBob looks in the front cover. He doesn't have the army helmet anymore.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, the army helmet really didn't have anything to do with anything outside of being, like, in that one shot in Employee of the Month.
I guess it hasn't really been in that many episodes of SpongeBob though, but it was just kind of always what.
It's iconic to the game. Yeah.
It was always what this game looked like to me.
That's for messing with Texas.
Really, they should have kept it and then have it be like an unlockable skin or something.
Maybe. Texas.
Tempo.
Gonna wrestle up some varmints.
From midair, apparently.
That's just how tough we grow them in Texas.
Everyone.
Can we say that grappling hooks from Texas is dumb?
Can we say the grappling hooks from Texas? That's good.
Uh-oh, I probably should not have given Mr. Krabs all the shiny objects.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. I've never run out of shiny objects in this game. There's always so many.
I hope oh, well, that happens.
Yeah, it does.
She didn't even get grabbed by Hans. It just loaded.
We had to censor that. It was too intense.
Pieguy.
Hans is really off in this game. I've had times where he doesn't even come close to grabbing you.
All right, Pink Fake Cheese, or Ches, wants me to ask you what your favorite flavor of ice cream is. That's a good question.
Probably caramel. Actually, no. Coffee ice cream.
Oh, God.
I don't like coffee, but I like coffee ice cream.
What is happening with this section?
Was your oh God at coffee ice cream or at the game?
Both.
Oh, sorry.
My platforming was being weird, and yeah, no, I cannot stand the taste of coffee. I'm recently trying to get into coffee.
I don't like coffee, but I love coffee ice cream. It's weird.
Huh.
Well,
see, I'm trying to get into coffee. Okay, I guess I wasn't close enough. Trying to get into coffee because I want the effects of it, and I like creamers and like putting chocolate syrup in it and stuff. But no matter what I do to coffee, it still has that awful coffee aftertaste, and I don't know what to do about that.
Join us. We have tea. Tea is more flavorful. You can have it taste whatever you want. There's all sorts of kinds and shapes, and they have the same effect.
I am a big tea drinker, actually. I became one during the quarantine. Yep.
I like green tea. I like a lot of herbal teas.
I have a spearmint nightly calm and a kind of fruit tea. I drink those two.
To each their own, but I think tea is so superior because you can have it taste however you want. You don't have to get used to the taste of coffee to have the effects.
This golden spatula was not here before. Like, I was just here with SpongeBob. Sorry, I agree. Tea is nice. It's just not, it doesn't give me as much of a kick as coffee does.
I had this conversation with Steven about how I don't really like coffee. Steven George, for those who I guess are in your audience and not mine. But Steven George and I were having this conversation about coffee. How I think there's something fundamentally flawed about a drink where you can actually make half the cup sugar and it still tastes like ass. And his reaction to that was, you see, there's the problem. If you're adding in that much sugar, you're trying to fight the ass. You need to embrace the ass. I thought that was really good.
Interesting. Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Wheel. Can I get that sock? I mean, I'm sure I can get that sock, just probably not from here. Yeah, no, I think I have to go from a different angle. See, that is one of the confusing things about this area is that, you know where you're supposed to go and like you can see things you're supposed to get, but sometimes it's not entirely clear which jump is your next.
I think this level goes on kind of too long too. It's just such a maze.
Yeah, it's not one of my favorites, other than the fact that you get to play as Sandy.
Yeah, Sandy's good. The level's just... I guess the level does do a pretty good job explaining how she works. I just think it goes on a bit too long.
Chugga, do you remember your 50 facts tag video from many years ago? Are there any facts in that video that are now outdated?
Most of them are. That's why I took it down, because everyone's like, oh, why do you think this? And I'm like, I don't.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Yeah, I don't like that video because so much of it's out of date or just poorly informed on stuff.
How much do you think YouTube would change if you were able to like edit videos, like make, you know what I mean, like remove sections and redub sections and stuff? I know there's a little bit you can do, but
oh, what would I change about what?
Oh no, just like I don't know, how different would YouTube be if you could just like change videos, like edit them? I feel like it would create a lot of issues with people like spreading misinformation, I guess.
Okay.
I feel like it could. That's part of why. When comments are edited, it always has a mark of edit. It also takes away the heart if the creator of the video gives it a heart, because you know, you don't want somebody saying, "Oh wow, like, you know, this video is awesome. I really love it. Thank you for doing what you do," and you give that a heart, and then they edit it to like something racist or something. Like, you don't want that.
Yep.
I've seen a lot of people not know that they get their heart taken away if they edit the comment. They're just like, I didn't know I was going to lose the heart. I just wanted to fix the spelling. I was embarrassed so many people saw my misspelled words.
Huh.
And I'm like, if I see those, I'll give them the heart back, though. But I feel so bad whenever they edit it not knowing that they'll lose the heart. There should be a notification about that.
This may have been a mistake. Nope, not a mistake. Just the correct move.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick
We didn't have
happy.
mistakes. We make correct moves. Oh, you get to do a slide here.
Yeah, so I slightly sequence broke, and I'm not sure which way's the correct way.
Slidely sequence broke.
I assume. What, Sandy? What are you doing? What are you doing? No!
Ah!
What?
No, you let go of the button.
Oh man. I once edited my comment just to say thank you for the heart. Oh.
Yeah, those are depressing where people are like that. Pieguy, why do you hate choir boys?
My guy.
You hate choir boys? Huh?
Scumbob.
I remember people were misinterpreting that for a while, thinking that you had given it a triple Scumbob rating or something, and they were asking, ooh, what other episodes are going to be triple Scumbob?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's one of the worst, so if you want to see it that way, then I don't have a problem with that, but I don't know. It's not, strictly speaking, worse than Truth or Square. Alright, so we got to the end here.
I feel like a lot of Truth or Square's problem is that it's long. If it was a normal length episode, I don't think it would be as offensive.
I'm not sure. Oh, okay, we gotta go. That's right. We're gonna go in the gauntlet here. Not as thorough of a gauntlet. Whoa, God, what is happening? Camera. Okay.
Sometimes pushing a
Camera
simple
did like a
button is the
360
most
there while I was just
satisfying.
trying to walk
Push,
away.
Push.
Clear throat gag.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Chugga, what do you think of Wano so far?
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
I feel like it's an abbreviation for something that I do know, but I've never heard that abbreviation for it before.
What is the new Pokemon DLC called?
The one that just came out is the Isle of Armor. The one coming out is the Crown Tundra.
You've just met the Sponginator.
The Sponginator. Aw. Now, hang on. I think there's a sock or something at the end of this that's easily missable.
You fight your way back. You fight your way all the way down, and then there's a way that you could spring your way back up, and there it is.
Right, okay.
You have to reach the bottom first before it spawns.
Shoddy craftsmanship on this lighthouse.
Oh, current One Piece arc. I am very behind on One Piece. Wow. I'm like in the 400s of episode numbers.
Oh, I was thinking I was Sandy still and only had to press. Jeez. Yeah, man. I actually just recently sold some One Piece manga. Because I'm never getting into this.
Like a spring
like
breeze.
maybe 10 years ago, I read the first 10 chapters and I liked it, but it's like, I don't know. I guess I just don't have the time anymore to invest in like a 1,000 episode series.
It's about 1,000.
Yeah,
The world's just changed a lot because a lot of the time nowadays, shows premiere, tell their story, have like 40 episodes, and then they're done.
Yeah.
One Piece is kind of from the era of this thing makes too much money for it to end.
Oh boy, yeah.
I
See,
feel like a new sponge. Somehow I don't think
Because like
he needs a hand.
it's struggled finding a new audience in the world of just shows ending, where a lot of people just prefer watching shorter shows nowadays.
Well, it's crazy. What's happening? What? Game?
What?
Game? Black
Everything
screen.
went dark.
I
Is
can
the
still-
camera inside something? That might be it.
I don't know. I can still pause it, so I'm gonna save it in the second slot, just in case this is a cursed save.
Try moving the camera, seeing if that does anything. Because I had the camera stuck inside something earlier.
Nope. I cannot move anything other than bring up the pause and this. So why don't we just do this? I wonder if they have this quick travel thing just to make up for any glitches.
It's possible. So you said this fast travel thing was in the original.
Yes.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not as convenient as it is here, but there definitely is a
It
fast
wouldn't
travel.
bode well if we.
I feel like
It
a
wouldn't
new
bode well if
sponge.
we had 2 crashes in the same stream.
It's a Nick game. I don't know. Like, comes with the territory.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Just my size. Ow.
At least that wasn't a full crash. I mean, I'd prefer that, where I just pause it and just go back to the beginning of this area
feel like a
versus
new sponge.
having to like restart my entire switch. You know.
Not a top lock.
Yeah.
Not a top lock, thankfully.
Is Proton John here? No.
I wouldn't think he would be. I don't see him being into this game. Tartar sauce.
Fish paste.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Ow, 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 ow.
Leader.
Yeah, the new lighthouse does look great. Also, hey, CDCB2. Or, I guess just regular CDCB.
What new lighthouse design?
Where we are, yeah. No, I mean, the textures inside here look really nice. Oh, come out! Was this game 60 or 40? This was $40. This is not a full $60 game, thankfully.
But it was 30.
Oh, I guess it... Nope, yeah, you're right. It's 30.
I was about to say, I hope I'm not making it sound like you got scammed.
Tiger got special discount. Someone mentioned something about me getting like a pre-release copy or not pre-release, an early copy or something, and I'm like, I don't have
like
any
a new
connections with
sponge.
Nickelodeon or anything. I wish. I mean, that'd be super cool, but
Yeah,
Fresh
it would be
like a
cool.
spring
I don't
breeze.
know if they like. No offense at all, though, but like, I'm not really sure if they'd want to team up with somebody who is like,
oh no,
their recent seasons are awful.
yeah, no.
I don't think they would really want to team up with somebody who's saying things like that.
I'm also not a game reviewer, so you know.
Weren't there people who actually thought Nickelodeon really sent you that package at the end of that SpongeBob review?
Yeah, well, there were people for a while that thought that I actually had some sort of like pull with Nickelodeon, but no, you know, and yeah, understandably, I don't think they'd ever want anything to do with me.
They're just very protective of SpongeBob and what people say about him.
Yeah, well, I don't know. There was a lot of people that believe that like SpongeBob reviews got taken down because Nickelodeon didn't like what people were saying about it.
I feel like a new
It
sponge.
seemed like they were more hostile to negative videos as opposed to positive ones.
I'm not saying that's not true, but I'm also saying none of my SpongeBob videos have ever been taken down. I also don't use footage.
Yeah, you don't use footage at all, so they don't have any way of really doing
Fresh
that.
like a spring
Right.
breeze.
They don't have a leg to stand on.
Yeah. So.
I've always thought it was kind of admirable that you don't use footage, yet you're able to kind of give a visual representation of what the episode is still.
I tried. Hey, Pieguy, before the ground breaks away, look down and try to land on the the Duplicatitron. Yeah, killing them first. That's a good idea. Thank you. So much time later that Pieguy got tired of fighting him, went to go relax at Goo Lagoon. Oh.
I feel like a new sponge.
So we'll just head right here. Boom.
Somehow I
Oh,
don't think he
darn it.
needs a hand.
Oh. You still got plenty of health.
All right, yeah, I got it.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Just my size. Ow!
Oh. Come on. Hey. Hey. We got it, guys. It only took me 3 tries.
I feel like a new sponge.
Or it might have been 4.
I should have ordered pie.
What delivery place is just gonna deliver you pie? Actually, Burger King might. They have pie slices.
I'm sure I could get that.
Chugga's got pull in the pie industry.
Fresh
You
like
guys
a
don't even
spring
know.
breeze.
I was just saying it's topical with, you.
Mm-hmm. Hi guy, how is Nano? Oh, my cat's great. She's having a good old time. She enjoys the fact that me and my girlfriend are around all the time. She attacks our feet a lot when we try to sleep, but otherwise she's great.
I had a cat who would bite my feet to wake me up, so I would feed him, and he stopped doing that because there was one day where he did that, and rather than it waking me up, I had a knee-jerk reaction and donkey kicked him into the wall.
Oh, dang.
I didn't mean to. It just happened because like my knee jerked when I got woken up by something attacking my foot getting bit down hard.
Push,
And he
push,
never did it
push.
again after that day. I felt really bad, but at least we got him to stop.
What series do you wish for a sequel? Zach Shadows wishes for Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness.
That was one of my theories, actually, about what the announcement was going to be, because my theory was, when they said it was a big project, it was something original, Pokemon XD sequel, or a Pokemon
Patrick will
Conquest
be
sequel.
glad to have this back.
I could go for another game in that vein.
Well,
huh?
I could have for a while said Pokemon Snap, but that wish is coming true. So instead, I'll say something that'll make Chugga feel a little sad. Pikmin.
I can't wait to play Pikmin 4 in 2034.
Oh, Pikmin.
You want to know something really depressing?
No, but go on.
I made that joke. I talked with Arlo one time, the Nintendo reviewer. I talked with him one time, and I made that joke of I can't wait to play Pikmin 4 in 2034. And he told me that if you take the average amount of time between releases, 2034 is the average release date of Pikmin 5.
That's a bummer.
Isn't that sad that I'm only actually off by one game for what the average release date of it would be?
Why doesn't Nintendo like Pikmin? Well, I mean, I guess it's not an amazing selling franchise compared to some of their other stuff, but
they also have only released it on systems that did badly. Because it was only on GameCube and Wii U.
That's a good point. I mean, if you ignore the amazing remakes on Wii, which are the best ways to play those games. Yeah, I said it. You gonna disagree?
I'm rollerific.
No, I actually do like Pikmin 1 on Wii. I have weird feelings about Pikmin 2. I feel like it's into some really kinky stuff and I don't like it, but...
What?
It's a very sadistic game is what I'm saying. It does really... It's so mean all the time.
Okay.
It's just every single level is like, we got 4 Gatling Grinks, randomized bull bears running all around, bomb rocks falling from the ceiling you can't see coming, all while we yank your spinal column out of your anus.
The Sea Needle looks great.
nice reflection.
What are you doing, SpongeBob? We're here for a mission.
Ah, there you are, boy. Someone's broken the Sea Needle.
Questioning me in the chat, being like, "What at Pikmin 2?"
I know that was a weird way to say that. I'm glad the chat is backing me up on that.
Oh my god.
Yes, it is. But what's more important is that there are tikis and
I don't know
shiny
why I
objects
thought
just
kinky.
outside the windows.
Oh my god.
I was just trying to come up with a word for it being really
Mr.
sadistic.
Krabs, how can you think of money at a time like this?
Easy. I just clear my mind. Money, money, money. Now listen here, boy. You know that I'll give bachelors if you bring me shiny objects. But I'm going to sweeten
Sorry, I'm
the
eating
deal.
some Cinnabon Twist.
If you can
from,
break all the tikis here at the Sea
Taco
Needle,
Bell.
I'll give you
I
a
should've
bonus
ordered that
golden
too.
spatula.
All right. Break all tikis, we get a golden spatula.
Why would I want to break the tikis, Mr. Krabs?
Because they were laughing at you. and
Am I a
calling you
pretty
fake
girl?
names.
You're beautiful.
What kind of funny names?
You know, SpongeBob.
SpongeBob
butt pants.
That's not very
I
funny.
disagree, SpongeBob.
No, but they said your mom was ugly.
Ugly! All right, Mr.
Scandalous.
Krabs, break them I shall.
They
You
really
gotta
like
see
that SpongeBob's tie blowing majestically in the breeze animation.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Whenever he says he's gonna do something, it's always that.
This fish
Squidward-
design. Don't like.
The Squidward on the blue screen has 15,000 likes.
God dang it, Chugga. That's amazing.
Ultimate wedgie experience.
I remember this being pretty janky in the original.
Yeah, the bungee jumping's not great. You do have to use the dive button a lot to really get the desired results, but even
Right.
then, it's not always great.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure you can see SpongeBob's butt crack in the original.
I had one time where his model got glitched out and it looked like his butt crack was visible at all times. Maybe that's what that was.
Oh no, you could. Hang on. I think if you look very closely, he's got a butt crack there. It's just hard
It
to see.
shines.
Yeah. Or
Probably
maybe,
just because the lighting's better.
maybe. Come on now.
I feel like this could make someone sick from watching this for too long.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying. Okay, got those.
Boom. And then one more.
Yay!
I'm not a fan. That's another reason why I'm not a fan of this level is
Wow,
that you have
everyone
multiple
looks like
segments of
antfish
bungee
from up
jumping where you
here.
have to get everything in it.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Okay. Everything's got collision, apparently. Help. Game? Chugga? Someone?
Mm-hmm. What? Whoa.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm not trying to... SpongeBob's scared, too. Oh, what? Oh, no. Is that his tongue? Did we... What is happening? Oh. Huh.
His mouth. That's horrifying.
If you ever wondered what was inside SpongeBob, I think I'm just gonna teleport. Come back with the cruise bubble. Okay, at least it tells you. Okay, cool. So we just gotta do this sea needle and then collect the steering wheels. Lighthouse 2019, colorized. You get what you pay for. Aw. We're going to
Considering
West.
that you paid $40.
Yeah, I mean, I did pay a lot, so come on, game. All right, good.
Wow.
Oh, wait.
Everyone looks
No!
like antfish from up
Are you
here.
kidding me?
They came back.
Some of them did, at least. Oh, what?
I think that's...
What the heck? What is that?
You're in first person. Okay, now you're not.
Game, come on. Yeah,
It is lacking polish in some areas.
Yeah.
I'll fully agree on that. It is lacking polish, and it's good that another update's on the way.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, come on. This isn't a one... Like, if this were just a one-time thing that happened in Jellyfish Fields and you never bungee jumped again and it was awkward, that'd be one thing. Especially because that one is very easy. Like, it's just the spatula at the very bottom. But you gotta do this a few times over the course of the game, and a lot right here. So it's something that really should have had a little more care and put into it. Come on.
Bungee jumping is not good. It could have been a fun thing, like, oh, hey, SpongeBob bungee jumps with his underwear just one time, but...
Yeah, okay.
Oof.
One done.
Wow.
It's done.
Everyone looks
It's
like
done. It's
antfish from
over.
up here.
The deed is done.
The underwear can't hurt you anymore.
What's the line from...
Tartar sauce.
Oh gosh, Nasty Patty, where he's like, "The dark deed you've requested is done, Mr. Krabs."
Let me see if I can find that.
Think about that line often, but I don't know the exact phrasing. Thanks, guys, for showing up to the stream. This has been a lot of fun.
I got the quote. The
Okay.
dark deed you requested is done, sir. But yeah, no, it's been a fun time. Thank you so much for having me, and thank you for all being so welcoming, I guess.
Yeah, well, thank you for being here. I don't know, it's really good. You are someone who is always immensely fun to talk to.
Well, thank you.
And you never know when Chugga's gonna whip out a random thing that makes you just say, what?
Well, I've got my quota of one of those so far this stream. And, you know, you get what you pay. No, I'm kidding.
All right, so I just want to issue a content warning here. Kids, please don't try this at home. Oh, God.
I heard there was actually an assault case where somebody died of an atomic wedgie in Texas.
What? Chugga. Oh, gosh. Can I say that the wedgies in Texas are awful? Oh, my God.
I like the pause where you just stopped and thought for like 5 seconds after I said that.
Oh, gosh. Come. Sponge Boy me, Bobby. You gotta do this, all right? For your mom's honor.
You really do say Sponge Boy me, Bob.
Well, oh my gosh. There's not really like a rhyme or reason to this either. I want you guys to know. I mean, there's definitely tricks to pressing A, but it's like, it's very finicky.
Yeah, like you will go
sponge.
further when you press A, but it's also not always consistent, I guess.
Yeah, and when you can press A.
Good work, boy. Here's the.
Oh, good. It was only 2. That's good. When you can press A is also.
Someone said everything's bigger in Texas.
Okay, so I do know. There's an area here that we gotta go with Sandy to get a sock. I remember that. Neast.
Arg is such a great episode.
Yeah.
Arg is fantastic.
Haha, continues missiles respawn. Oh man, I also abuse like extra jumps even though I don't need to. It's just good to have that security, you know?
Same here. There's no reason not to do it if you can. He's headbanging.
Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Oh, I need it to be SpongeBob for right here. Darn it. Can I?
You have 7-Eleven wheels.
Where's the? I guess it's the other way as the sandy things. Whoops. Tell Chuck about the walking cycles. Walking cycles. What is that a reference to? Hang on, no, that's a reference to a game that I've played.
Flying squirrel,
Oh gosh, what are the walking cycles? I don't remember. It's a reference to one of the games I played where the entire game was just walking cycles. I forget which game that was about.
They made a game of the sponge who could fly.
Well, that was my joke, but in reality. Oh right, you got to use the bubble tornado thing. The torpedo. Is there an area for Sandy to do something? I thought there was. Atlantis Square Panis game, right? The game was so boring and basic that you basically just went around walking. Like.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, it was just like a beat 'em up, but it was a very bland one. You spent most of your time just walking from area to area.
It was a beat 'em up with barely any enemies, I take it.
Yep.
It looks like there's tikis down there with the bungee you haven't destroyed, or have you?
Well, Mr. Krabs gave me my spatula, so
that's all that matters.
I don't know what these are here. I guess did it glitch? Was it not supposed to give me? Hang on. Back with the cruise bubble. Alright, well, we gotta come back here with the cruise bubble anyway, so I'm fine leaving.
Steering wheels are all that's important, and I'm pretty sure I know the one you haven't gotten because it's the one that tripped me up too.
I don't recall. I don't think I explored all the way around the bottom. So give me a minute here, and if I don't get it, feel free to let me know.
Okay.
Drawn to Life on DS. SpongeBob Drawn to Life on DS is severely underrated. Yeah, I've never gotten to play that one. All right. Ooh, glad everything pops in one at a time.
Too pretty.
All right.
Cat, take it.
There was this over here.
Fresh like
Oh yeah,
a
there's
spring
Bikini Bottom
breeze.
Bank that I haven't really done anything with. Except for.
All right, put the money in the... That's probably one. That might be my favorite scene from old SpongeBob. It's so good. Oh my god, his eyeballs.
I didn't actually notice that high before. I heard you say it, but oh what? Oh come on.
That's out of bounds.
Darn it. Stupid dotted line. I mean, I guess that's one way to make a. Yeah, I think I have to go all the way around. On top of the bank or something. That's one way.
It is on a rooftop. The thing that you need.
All right, I might need to be sandy then. Okay.
Finding all the
I
stairs.
love opening presents.
Yeah, it does. Oh, this was the thing that opened today.
Up for a game of SpongeBob.
Oh, this was something I was supposed to do at the very beginning of the level and then didn't. So now we're getting this
sequence break.
Introduction of the enemy. Big McDankies from McSpankies. Oh.
Beep.
Are you the only one that liked Creature from the Krusty Krab? No, a lot of people like that game. I don't, but I also know that the Wii version is the worst version. So, okay, so yeah, there's still that.
Creature from the Krusty Krab like this game?
No. I mean, how do I put it? It's more it's more Super Mario 3D
Sometimes
World
pushing
than
a simple
like a
button
Mario
is the most
Sunshine.
satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Oh,
Oh!
Darn.
We got bald.
I guess that's one way to put it. Oh, no, that's not a steering wheel. I do definitely remember the first time I played this, it was a stupid steering wheel that got me, that got me tripped up. Let me at least go through here. Oh, no. What?
My mind went down a rabbit hole and it made me think of something in a Weird Al song and it made me laugh.
I feel like a new sponge, bringing it around town.
Give me your money. Give me your shiny objects. Hey, who's throwing stuff? Cannon.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
So,
I think it's right over there is the thing that you need.
is it? Yeah.
It's the one with the cannon. Yeah,
There it is.
the cannon rooftop.
Or wait a minute.
That was the one that I didn't find until last.
Should I be sandy?
Okay, my food is here, so I'll be back momentarily.
I just ran past it. Yeah, here's it. Sandy cheeks. The ring mission. Don't. You guys don't. I don't need the flashbacks to the ring mission. Chugga doesn't need to know how badly I failed at that. Alright. I went past the wheel. Yeah, I know. It's right here. I got it. Oh, 8 out of 11. Oh, no. I thought I only needed one more. Also, there's a sock there, so I should probably be able to get that.
Cowabunga!
I'll get it, guys. I'll get these wheels. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Can I get there from here? Yes, indeedy.
Ooh. Do I really have to
Yes,
carry
you
Patrick's
do.
socks?
Alright. Well, I guess the bank does nothing. Good. As it should be. I went past another one. Guys! Alright, where are these wheels? I know, I am a goofy goober, and I'm sure I am passing wheels.
Someone better make
Oh,
good
wait.
use of all these.
No, that's just a barnacle. Oh, there's one! Yeehaw. Booyah. Yeah, I know, I didn't really explore much down here
Thanks
yet.
for messing
so.
with Texas.
Is there a wheel over there? Like in the midst of that stuff. The ring mission. A movie game remaster. I don't know. I mean, if this does well enough, anything's possible. Okay, so nothing in there.
Okay, I am back. I'm gonna be eating for a bit though, but I'm still here, so I can interject if you need be.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just
I think it's gonna be a slow section anyway.
Well, yeah, the people in the chat are telling me that I keep passing wheels.
But they're telling you what you passed a minute ago, so it's not helpful.
Right. There's a little bit of chat delay. So we're at what was it? What was we at? Oh gosh, don't look at that number. We're at 9. Oh, that's just over here. Okay.
What are these ring missions?
Oh boy. Okay, so have you ever heard of a game called Superman 64?
Of course.
Yeah, no, I know. This is not that. This is from the SpongeBob movie game, where you have to do ring missions, but it's all in first person, and in order to do it, you're on a strict time limit, and you have to loop around the same area like 3 times and then move on to a different area, and if you touch anything, your run is over. It's SpongeBob uses like a torpedo, kind of like, aha, there's one.
For 10-year-olds, right?
Yeah, no, yeah, it was the hardest thing. I mean, granted, you don't need to do it unless you're 100%ing the game, but yeah. It's still just brutal, and it took me an hour, I think, just to do that. Very frustrating. Pieguy, I literally just passed the one on the boat. No, I got the one on the boat, and Streamlag is telling you otherwise. Alright, where is this last one? I feel like when I played this for the first time, I might have actually just, like, quit after not getting all the wheels and been like, well, I'll come back. Sea needle. Yeah, I don't know, some way to track. I mean, it's tracking the amount we have, but it's,
Was this pretty much the only time that you have to go around finding this many objects, though? Because usually it's just destroy all the robots in this area, in like the small contained area, or, you know, go deal with one threat.
That shiny object was inside a thing. How's the ant infestation? They're still here. I mean, we've gotten rid of a lot of them, and we've still been putting out new traps and everything, but ants are persistent. And it's really tough because we're cooking most of our meals. Yes. But we're cooking most of our meals, and that means that we're constantly, like, cleaning dishes, and, like, it's a pain in the neck because, you know, we don't want to have anything out in a mess for the ants to get at, but it's hard because you can only run the dishwasher and wash so many dishes at a time, you know?
Texas style.
All right, guys. Does anyone know where the last one I'm missing is? I'm ready for to be told. For two to be told. Because we could be here forever. I think the wheels are the worst. Did I get the sock and the wheel in the lighthouse? I did. I did. Okay, we got the wheel on top of the boat that's teetering. Got the wheel that's in the sea needle. Yes, I'm still having ant problems. I know. These are not the same ant problems from like 3 years ago when I originally played this game. No. Okay, so there was the one on here. Maybe what's over here? Super combo.
better.
Check on the rooftops. Okay. Now, when you guys say on the rooftops, do you mean on the rooftops down here, or like actually go to the rooftop area? You picked a good time to sit out, Chuck. Not a lot to talk about here.
Your problem, not mine. I like the person in the chat who said the lid.
Oh, gosh. Alright, I tell you what. I'm going to give this 15... The next area. Yeah, the wheel's in the next area. I agree. No, I'm going to give this 15 more minutes. And if I can't find it, then we are moving on. How am I doing on socks? 7 of 9. Wow, we're actually doing all right on that.
This is the worst objective in the game so far.
What's up?
I said this is the worst objective in the game so far. It's just nothing.
Take that! Flying squirrel, coming through! The shinier, the better.
Well, that stuff respawned. I said it to Wumbo. Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely one of the most annoying missions in the game. I doubt Mrs. Puff would be of any help if I wanted to go ask her.
I'll tell you what you'll say.
What she'll say. What?
Hi there, Sandy. Conversation over.
They haven't had their girls' night out yet. I know this is absolutely riveting content. Like, huh. Are there, my question is, are there any wheels up here, like on the actual rooftops? Just had a question. Who spilled blood in the streets?
Is there one on the Sea Needle? Did we get that?
We did. I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did.
So I don't see why that would rule out the rooftops as being possible if there's one on the Sea Needle.
That's true. Hey Larry, have you seen any wheels? I'm trying to play Mario Kart on the Wii.
Oh, thank you. I can finally watch those reruns of the Rockfish Files.
Man, that is some huge SpongeBob SquarePants. Look how big those are compared to Sandy.
See what I mean? They're double the size of the characters.
That's incredibly strange.
And every clothesline is those same sets of clothes off the main characters.
Well, there's also those rags there, but otherwise, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You know what? Let's go to the end and work our way backwards. Smart. Whoever has a Sableye for their icon, Xenomata, great job. Good choice. The wheel is in the loading screen. This area is really long. I don't know if I want to go all the way through it. We got 10 minutes before we call it. Well, no, sorry. Before we go on to the next area. We're not calling the stream. You need to hit all the buttons on the road for it to appear? Oh. I guess we could check to see if we've done that. Sableye is my favorite Pokemon. Okay. Let's go see that famous conversation between Sandy and Mrs. Puff. And then I think before we move on to the next world, I might go heat up, just microwave up myself some food. Just shouldn't be gone for very long. Since we got the Taco Bell. Can you even press all these buttons? I thought...
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the
gonna
most
unpress.
satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I'm pretty sure you can get through that without going into ball mode. Now, we're sure it's not something stupid, right? Like, it's not like over here. Like... Because that would be... upsetting.
I see someone in the chat loving on Dunsparce. You know me, I love my Dunsparce. Dunsparce is the ultimate Pokemon I wish was good.
Cha-ching!
Has an excellent move pool, really good ability. Can have multiple viable movesets. It's just, its stats are god-awful.
There's 2 wheels in the sea needle. Did I get both? I don't... You know what? Let's go check the sea needle.
Okay.
That's the last hope here. If it's not in the sea needle, then we're... Again, we do have to come back to this level anyway with the cruise bubble. Don't you love it when you get stuck on an area and then you go away for a little bit and then you come back to it and then just like immediately you find something you didn't notice
Just by
before.
accident, you find the thing that stumped you before.
Yeah, that's always a good feeling. It's always a bad feeling when you come back and spend another hour on it.
Wow! Everyone
I'm
looks
pretty
like
much back now, by the
antfish
way.
from up
Okay.
here.
I tried scarfing down my food as fast as I could.
Oh, dude, you don't have to do that. Okay, so that switch over there is what the Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Is the third wheel after I pressed the last button in here that I didn't press because I was sandy? Is that? Maybe.
What could that be?
Most of these guys down here, but I'm pretty sure that has to do with the torpedo. Have you gotten up to the torpedoes, Chugga, or do you have no idea what I'm talking about?
I really don't know.
Okay, cool.
I feel like a new
Maybe
sponge.
this is it.
Someday.
Nope. Chuck Testa.
South door is not open.
No, but I think that's the torpedo. But there was some reason to be sandy here. Oh, okay. Maybe I have... Maybe it's in... Wait a minute. Is it...
The ultimate wedgie experience!
I mean, we didn't... I don't think we did this one here. What if I... If I break all these things, maybe it'll show up.
I sure hope it's not that, because if so, that's kind of stupid that you got the thing from Mr. Krabs, so it made it seem like, okay, you're all done.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. Come... Oh.
At least you got the hardest one.
Ooh, I did not mean to exit. Wow. Game? Game?
First person mode.
Yo, why is this so janky?
The bungee sections aren't great. That's
No.
my least favorite thing about actually playing the game.
Okay, Sandy is... What the heck is happening?
Whoa!
Alright, yeah. that's-
Wide angle.
We're
I
gonna...
think the camera got desynced from the animation.
We're gonna do one of those things called coming back later. I guess I could fast travel to the beginning. You know what? Let's go back to SpongeBob's Swamp. Oh God, no jokes, please.
Oh God. You're gonna. I always do the top of the pineapple because if you do it in SpongeBob's house, you have to sit through a loading screen to leave.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave, and I will be back in a minute or two with a little snack. So I'll be right back, guys.
So he's left me alone with nothing going on screen, and yeah, this is riveting gameplay that I'm gonna have to commentate by myself. It's really my just desserts for what I did to him. So he's pretty wonderful, wouldn't you say? I'd say so. I have to wait like a minute for your reply, but I don't think there'll be too much disagreement with that. Someone will analyze the footage and figure out exactly which one he didn't get. Those mountains off in the distance look really cool in this shot. I really like how they look. Someone asked if I'm into Persona. I've never played Persona. Avatar's great. I've never seen every single episode of it, though. There's a few Season 3 episodes I've never watched, which I guess now with the entire population watching it on Netflix again, maybe that'd be the opportunity to see the few that I've never watched. Let me see. Are those stepping stones made of the same material as SpongeBob? I don't hate Pokemon X and Y, to the one who asked that. I think it's alright, but not great. Back. The door slam that aggressive, you know he's got to have controversial opinions about this. Very strong opinionated things. He's going to be roaring.
Chugga, are you talking about controversial issues on my stream?
I'm so sorry. We were discussing Pokemon X and Y. I know that's a very controversial issue.
Hot button. Hot button. Ooh, look at the shine on Squid's house.
Yeah, Squidward's house looks great.
Patrick's Rock also looking good. All right.
Are you going to tune in the socks?
No.
No.
Okay, I will, because you mentioned it.
Sorry, I don't speak Italian.
Did you find my lost socks?
I didn't find enough. I hope you're satisfied now, Chugga.
It's like I was going out of my way to shame you. Oh, we're going to Goo Lagoon.
Yeah, we are.
Wasn't sure we could go to the Poseidome.
Oh, that's true.
I had so many arguments with friends as kids when they were telling me that because the place is called the Poseidome, that the guy who ran that place was Poseidon, and that the one from the movie was Neptune. And that, no, I'm wrong. That Neptune is not inconsistently designed. And it was so frustrating because so many of my friends thought that though. But I'm like, no, both characters are Neptune. It's inconsistent, and they never acknowledge it.
Apparently Doug is on Disney Plus. Sorry, I'm looking at Twitter. People are tweeting at us. Not Disney's Doug, the Nostalgia Critic. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man. Also, my girlfriend did hear me talking about the Taco Bell.
So is Disney Doug on there, or is it just a movie?
From what it looks like it's Disney's Doug.
Wow. Maybe if I want to relive bad television.
Goo Lagoon's another level that has an equivalent in Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Although it's much less like fleshed out than this one.
I feel like Goo Lagoon was where I was starting to really have a fun time with this game, because Jellyfish Fields was okay. It was a decent starting area that taught you how to play the game. Downtown Bikini Bottom is kind of a bad level. Like, it's all right. It's just that it has some frustrating objectives that take a long time. This one I didn't feel like had anything of that sort.
Yeah. Except for when I just ran into the tiny patch of water that I could not see.
A puddle of water.
Yep. Only
it's
SpongeBob.
Like
Man, this game is ham-fisted messages.
Agu Lagoon, where the sun is hot and the sunbathers are oh so cute.
Alright, sorry, I just gotta eat for a second. Okay. Oh man. Nothing like eating sounds on a stream, right? I don't even think I can mute this mic.
I can't believe people are in the chat saying, I can't believe all 3 seasons of Disney's Doug are on Disney Plus.
Man.
Why? I'm sure someone out there's a really big fan of Disney's Doug, though, but I've personally never met anyone who is. Even fans of the original.
That fish has seen some things. Stepping on the beach, doot 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 doot. Stepping on the beach, doot doot doodly doot.
Stepping on the beach, doot doot doot.
Chugga does a great French narrator voice.
Someone said it's ASMR. Maybe I'll try to do more.
You should try to do more
See if I
ASMR.
Here we see a fish who has seen some stuff, getting struck by lightning and fleeing for his life. The pleasures of undersea viewing.
Oh, okay.
This robot is called the Monsoon. Now it sounds Transylvanian.
You just met the Sponginator.
Well, you met the Sponginator.
I can't hear the game, so I'm kind of having to be told like what things sound like by you.
Okay, so Larry sounds
SpongeBob,
like a
do I look
middle-aged man
burned?
who has lost a lot in life and doesn't really know where to go from here, but there's a little bit of hopefulness in his voice.
Well, you do look a little red.
Barnacles! That
Larry's
darn
Jim's
robot.
great episode. I was so happy
Robot?
that they were giving side characters their own episodes after a while. Cause
Yeah,
that's
a
the kind
big
of thing I think
robot
the show
stole
really should do
everybody's
with how long it's
sunscreen.
gone on for.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know how much I
no.
love Mall Girl
Everyone will
Pearl. That's one of my
burn,
favorite
and then they'll
episodes of
get
the
all
entire
itchy
show.
and peel.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. You can't spend a day at the beach without sunscreen. That
Larry's
sun
Jim's
is
so
way
good.
too hot.
Did Sableye become my favorite Pokemon ever since I first played Gen 3? Actually, I don't think so.
That robot
I mean, I
is
liked
out on the
Sableye in
island.
Gen 3, but I think
Nobody
it became
can
my
get
favorite
to
later.
him. SpongeBob, maybe you can use those sun reflectors to point the sun's rays on that
Hey,
robot.
that looks pretty good there.
Yeah, pretty nice
If you
vista.
hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will
Okay,
turn.
what do you think of Mawile?
Connect all the towers, and the light will shoot right out of the big reflector on the
I
island.
have no feelings.
Then all you
I
have
bet
to
you
do
were really
is
upset
stay
when
here
Mawile got a Mega
and protect
Evolution and
the
Sableye
babes.
didn't at first.
Sableye got a Mega Evolution. Oh, you mean...
At first, no, it took him an extra game.
Yeah.
But I can't
Mawile
swim.
needs it.
Nick plays in the super chat asking, "What is your least favorite game besides Sticker Star?" Oh, okay. Least favorite game besides Sticker Star. The hard. I don't think about games I don't like that much. I just devote so much energy into not liking Sticker Star that it's hard to think of other games I don't like.
I'm trying to think. What games do I just really not like?
What's a game I played that's I can think about popular games that have things that I don't like very strongly, but not the overall package. And I know that wouldn't count in this situation, because if I'm saying that, like, oh, I loved this game, I just didn't like the end, you know, that doesn't really count.
I was not a fan of Hey Pikmin.
I can see that, but, like, I think people really overreact when stating how bad Hey Pikmin is. Like, it's okay. It's not broken or functionally not doing what it should. It's like a fine enough game, I feel.
Boring.
It was a game that I played to relax before bed, and I felt like it served that purpose for me just fine. But it's not... It had really good boss fights, I'll give it that.
I don't know that I ever got to one.
It has really good boss fights though, but I don't think it's like as offensively bad as people say. I played Shrek Super Party and that was pretty bad.
I mean,
it was kind of ironically fun too, though.
I've played some really awful games on Pieguy Plays. Like,
you play a lot of movie license stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, genuinely, any
It
SpongeBob game made
shines.
after like, I think the movie game maybe. I ended up really disliking. Creature from the Krusty Krab. It's passable, and I'm sure it's better in versions that aren't the Wii motion control one. But like stuff like Atlantis Square-Panis is actually genuinely really awful. Like Atlantis Square-Panis, Plankton's Robotic Revenge, and I think there might be one more. Oh, I like the Truth or Square game, but
You told me the Truth or Square game's better than the episode, and
Right.
it's like what the episode should have been.
yeah, but but those SpongeBob games are pretty dang awful. But I wouldn't have played them except for, for here. Hey Pikmin was a game that I actually wanted and thought it might be good, and got my hopes up. And with licensed games like these, you expect them to be bad and are pleasantly surprised when they are not.
What's It's really hard to think of stuff I don't like because I don't really put that much energy into it.
Beans. Dang it. I got a big bite of beans.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, I don't like beans. Okay, this burrito is not a burrito that I wanted. Well, we got so many burritos that there are some that are just like beef and cheese and rice and all stuff I like, and then other ones are
overfilled.
beans.
They're carrying the children out of
Games that
control.
evoke really strong negative feelings for me, and one of those that's coming to mind
I don't know,
is Mario
Mrs.
Party
Puff.
10.
It looks like they're having a lot of fun.
Oh, that's a good one.
But I don't know if I would
Yes,
call it my least
too
favorite
much
game other than
fun, if
Sticker
you
Star. And
ask
on top of that, it
me.
just feels so wrong that like
You
two
can
of
save
those
the
would be
children
Mario
by
games.
bubble bash all the balloons, then come see me for a reward.
Can do, Mrs.
I
Puff.
mean, there's plenty Mario games, or I mean, just games in general that I don't think I'd like, but I never got, like Mario Party 10 or Mario Tennis.
Mario Tennis. Oh, Mario Tennis
Ultra
Ultra Smash, is, like insultingly bad.
Yeah.
That's a game that evokes strong feelings for me. I acknowledge there's objectively worse games out there that are broken and don't function well, and that you could say that a game like that is worse than Sticker Star. But the thing is that Paper Mario is something that I really care about, and I was really looking forward to, and the fact that it was just such a shoddy product in place of something that I actually really care about, that was what evokes those strong feelings for me. I acknowledge that it has pretty nice graphics for what it is.
Have either of us played the Grinch game? I can't say that
Oh,
I have.
There's a Grinch game on Game Boy Color, and it's actually made by the people who made Metal Gear Solid, and it's actually like a stealth game.
Interesting.
It's actually pretty decent.
Take that!
Someone's saying Mario Party DS is very underrated. I agree. Mario Party DS is a very good game.
Yeah.
And everyone assumes it's bad because the 3DS and Game Boy Advance ones aren't good. So it's kind of stuck in the middle of some not-so-great games, though, but the Mario Party DS is good.
I never minded Mario Party Advance.
My issue is that it has no multiplayer, and it's just very repetitive.
I mean, I understand. Gadgets were pretty fun.
I'm gonna look at my game shelf a little bit, see if I can find anything else that I have strong negative feelings about.
These kids are a lot easier to spot than stupid steering wheels. I will say that.
Mario Party U is the opposite. It's a great game. No one gave a chance.
Rain, rain, go away. Hammer.
If we're going into games that everyone else seems to like that I don't, I don't know how hot of a take this is though, but I think Animal Crossing City Folk is by far the worst game in that series and not one I would ever go back to.
I mean, I don't disagree.
I think City Folk has just got a lot of really annoying things about it.
I don't even know really why I didn't play it that much, but I played a ton at a Wild World and was really excited for it. And then,
yeah, I love Wild World. I played so much of it, but City Folk in so many ways is just worse.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Oh, there's a sock. Socks remind me of Pajama Sam. You ever play any?
Another find for Patrick.
Growing up,
Or have no.
They were a lot of fun. Big influence on me as a kid.
I always saw commercials for those games, but I think it was just kind of a little bit after my time that I would have been playing them.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, definitely ones like Putt Putt were aimed at a very young age. But the Pajama Sam ones were really good. They were just kind of good point-and-click adventure games for kids.
I love
and Spy
opening
Fox
presents.
was also pretty good for an older crowd.
I feel like that would kind of get that'd be a gateway game for getting people into adventure games.
Yeah, well, I mean, it helped. I don't know. It helped me, my computer skills at a young age or whatever. Like, I think that's kind of the point.
I feel like the problems, I'll try not to like talk too long, but I'll try not to like talk too long about this though. But kind of going into specifics for things I don't like about City Folk compared to Wild World. There's probably the most baffling decision I can think of possible in an Animal Crossing game is that they seriously make it so your animals won't say anything new until you leave the area and come back. They will only say one thing.
That sounds awful.
And you have to leave the area and come back. And on top of that, leaving the area and come back, because it's on the Wii, it has long loading screens that weren't there in Wild World. So there's that.
That's much better.
Let me see. The big selling point of the game was better online than Wild World, and that it has voice chat though. But of course, that service is shut down now, so there's no reason to go back to that.
WeConnect 24. I owned that and I never used it.
You mean the Wii Speak microphone?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. Man, I was such a Nintendo sucker back then.
We actually used the Wii Speak microphone for a video recently where we played the Wheel of Fortune on the Wii, and it actually uses the Wii Speak microphone, so we played around using only that.
That's amazing.
It was really good. Someone in the super chat was asking if we think this remake is worse than Oros, and I would say absolutely not that bad. I think Oros is kind of a lackluster remake though, but I think this is pretty much about what I expected.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oros is definitely more of like a full remake, whereas this is more on the
Have you
remaster
been
side.
lonely out there?
Yeah,
all
I don't think it's a
alone?
fair comparison in that way either, and
Right. Because I mean, Oros did add a lot of stuff, a lot of other Pokemon, and Delta episode, and
Delta episode was actually a really good addition. I welcomed that one. That was one thing about it that I'll give it. I don't think I would ever play the Delta episode again, though, because I feel like once you've experienced the story, the gameplay is just fly here, fly there, talk to this guy, fly here.
yeah, no, I mean, the story being kind of like crazy is definitely what is doing it. Hey,
The good story is what made it, though, but once you've experienced it, there's not much reason to go back. Sorry.
no, person in chat who keeps trying to type waffles, I can see that. It's just the spam filter is catching it, so maybe stop.
Yeah, pretty much.
Please.
Oros does make some improvements. I just feel like it hurts a lot of other things too, and it leads to an experience that I just don't ever really want to go back to.
You know, I think I want to be SpongeBob. Apparently, SpongeBob, Sandy, and Patrick hate each other so much and were so difficult to work with on this game that they would only show up if you sent the other one far away on a bus. Little known fact.
Uh-oh,
Production
I can't
drama.
swim.
I wonder what actual production drama has ever happened on SpongeBob, though, because there's no way we would ever know about it because they're so secretive about the show.
Yeah. I wonder if there was ever any pushback. I mean, I feel like there must have been some pushback on the TV movie front because we never saw another one. I mean, I guess aside from Birthday Blowout, but even that's shorter than the other two.
It was really clear that the people working on the show were really good at writing 11-minute stories, and they just couldn't really work with the larger space very well.
Well, I mean, it's
Because a lot of them just don't really understand like the concept of having multiple plots going on and making them interesting and tie them together.
Yeah, no, you can't get away with SpongeBob's usual level of like story and comedy and stuff on a 22-minute thing. You need something more substantial to hold people's attention.
Sometimes they did a good job, like Dunces and Dragons, where that was like a double-length special, and that was good though. But it's like when you got above a double-length episode, then it was just
hero.
Hashtag pick Kuro. I'm not the one that needs to pick Kuro, but okay. If y'all want to spam that at Butch Hartman, go for it. Alright, yeah, that guy's being annoying. Okay. We'll put him in the timeout. And if he continues to be annoying, you're welcome to, or I'm welcome to block him. Yeah, that's one thing. I need to start finding people to moderate my streams a little bit more. But
that'd be good.
Yeah, we've been fortunate in that on Stream Soda we haven't really had a lot of people trying to disrupt things, really.
It's good. You have a good community.
Yeah. We had one time on the recast in the server, we had someone come on and post like really explicit pictures, like gory stuff. Yeah, I wasn't around for it. Monsters took care of it, and it was really awful because, again, you know, like 99% of the time we had no issues at all. Okay, what am I doing over here? There's a clam over there. I feel like I cheesed it and got up here in the original, but I don't think that's happening. So,
no flutter jump for Sandy here.
No. Thanks to the super chat, Nick plays. Best or worst cartoon/anime you've ever seen? I mean, that's a big question.
That is.
Oh, I can't swim!
I mean, some of my favorite shows are Avatar, BoJack.
Avatar's very high up. Steven's watching BoJack lately, and it's been making me want to kind of check it out.
Speaking of Steven Universe.
No, yeah, Steven Universe is good.
Yeah.
What are some bad shows?
Tough Puppy.
I've never seen Tough Puppy. I just know the older brother from iCarly is the main character.
Yep. Can I not right? What up, Bubble Bud?
A bad show that I have a soft spot for is that's like it's bad. I'm not gonna defend it. Is The Brothers Club? Have you ever heard of that?
No.
Oh,
It has what I consider the worst TV theme song of all time, and I fucking love it. Oh, sorry.
Whoa!
Didn't mean to swear. Sorry.
Calm down, Chugga.
Sorry. I was just like, I love it so much. It's so bad, and I love it.
Oh, that's right.
It is actually the worst TV theme song you will ever hear, and that's kind of what I like so much about it, though, because I've shown it to people who are like, nah, it can't be that bad, and then they're just like, excuse me when I show it to them.
Huh.
It's so funny just how awful it is. The show itself isn't anything special, it's just kind of okay. But, like, it's really clear that no one watched the show because the theme song scared everyone away.
Huh. Oh, this area.
Oh, this got me my first time.
What? Oh, God. Oh, no! Email!
It was my swearing that cursed you. That was like, that was the penance for that.
Chugga said number 11.
Number 11. Speaking of number 11, something
gosh.
I learned the other day is that in the production of Sailor Mouth, the director and the script were calling for the actors to not actually swear, but just stop talking mid-sentence. But the actors thought it was too hard to really do that.
Yeah.
So, according to Tom Kenny, they actually did swear in the recordings to just have it bleeped out later. So somewhere there exists an uncensored version of Sailor Mouth. If that ever leaked online, it would just be so cool.
Let's chill here for a moment. Oh, that's right. There's a sock there. I have to get it from above. So are these platforms going to come back? Thank you.
Someone suggested Shaggy and Scooby-Doo get a clue for worst cartoon. I've heard bad things. I've never seen it.
I mean, I don't like that show, but I definitely wouldn't say it's the worst cartoon. I mean, I also don't know that I'd say this is the worst cartoon, but I really, really, really did not like Solar Opposites.
Oh. That's a little surprising.
Why?
I've never watched it, though, but I just heard a lot of good things about it when it came out.
Yeah. We did a whole... Oh, God, Stream Soda on it. Oh! Shadow was more positive on it than I was, but not super, so...
I just saw video game references in the trailer, and I thought, yay. I'm a simpleton, okay.
I mean, I'm not going to say I was thinking it.
SpongeBob's on there. It's quite right.
Oh!
Barnacle.
That's how I feel.
You can attack to get a little bit more distance on Patrick's jump.
Okay.
I've always wanted to watch Harvey Beaks. Someone in the chat's talking about that.
That's a cute one. The club.
I liked how the artwork looked. Like the backgrounds were so beautiful.
Secret Mountain Fort Awesome also has to be up there in terms of one of the worst.
The Secret Fort what?
Secret Fort Mountain Problem Solvers.
I've heard Problem Solvers is bad. I don't know anything about it beyond that.
Yeah, it's just I don't even know. I don't even know how to describe these things. They're just awful looking and awful and awful. And
I thought a really bad cartoon I saw growing up was 12 Ounce Mouse.
I mean, but that's a stylistic thing. I've never actually seen it.
I don't think it's good. I remember just being surprised that it was even real when I saw it.
I guess I could just like... Oh, nope, nope. That's what I get for Secret Spring.
Everybody's praising Harvey Beaks, and it makes me want to check it out. It really looked good. It just was off the air way too soon.
Yep, not as popular as SpongeBob.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what future games excite you too most?
I want the Origami King to be good. If it can just be good, we won't have no problems.
Pokemon Snap 2.
Pokemon Snap 2 is genuinely exciting. There aren't a whole lot of upcoming game releases now for obvious reasons.
Right. A lot of stuff.
I'm probably going to just end up clearing games that I've been meaning to get through this year.
Just reach that.
Just saw the flub intro. I vomited.
Oh god.
Isn't it just the worst? It's not even music. It's just noises. It's long.
Huh.
People are saying Origami King has stickers in it. No, it doesn't. It has a normal attack menu. People picked apart footage frame by frame and found that. It has an equipment system, and people were mistaking that for it having stickers, but it doesn't have stickers. I just want it to be good.
I would like to make it past this area.
Sorry.
What? No, why are you sorry?
No, just I'm going on about Sticker Star over here. And,
you're good, man. The people want to hear it.
What are some other? There was going to be a bumper at the Runaway Guys Coliseum this year, where I was going to be dressed up as the Emperor from Star Wars to convince everyone to come to the side of painting Paper Mario Sticker Star, but we couldn't do it because the event couldn't be held in person.
Man, that's unfortunate. That must have been tough making that call.
We got the call actually. It was the event has some internal investors, and it was that they told us that they didn't want to invest in it if it was going to be in person.
I mean, sucks, but probably for the best.
Yeah. What are some other upcoming games? Because like all the big ones have dropped. Rehydrated dropped this week. Last of Us 2 dropped. Origami King's in a couple weeks.
A couple weeks? Really? It's that soon?
They announced it so soon before the release. Its release date's in July.
Dang, I had no idea.
It's coming out that fast.
A robot.
Yeah, if Origami King's bad, I'm probably just gonna play Bug Fables to get my fix, because I've heard Bug Fables is fantastic. So regardless, I'm looking forward to a new Paper Mario game, even if it's bad.
It's certainly not a new game, but I am looking forward to. Oh, saved it. I am. I am looking forward to playing Steven Universe Attack the Light on this Let's Play channel once I'm done with Avatar Month.
That's kind of a Paper Mario game, right?
Yeah, it actually is.
Can I just say how, like, no shade being thrown at Bug Fables, because it really looks like a great game in its own right. But can I just say how sad it is that they have taken so long to make another good Paper Mario game? Us fans grew old and said, fine, we'll do it ourselves.
Yeah.
We got old enough to just say, fine, we'll do it ourselves.
Yeah, that is kind of sad.
Crash Bandicoot 4 got confirmed recently.
I'm beginning to think I should have been SpongeBob over here.
That's always such a sad feeling when you have a hard time with something and then you get really far and you're like, you know, if I was just this other character, maybe it would have been better.
It's not there. I don't think I can reach it. Or rather, I don't really want to risk it at the moment.
Yeah, who wants to go through that again?
Let's at least unlock whatever's up here. I can also fall down and do that. Decisions. Do I even have 2,200? Okay, I do. Alright, we'll keep going.
Poke Devotee, thoughts on Splatoon 2, Octo Expansion, and Sword and Shield. I would say Octo Expansion is really good, a lot more effort than they needed to put into something like that. Sword and Shield's pretty good. Have issues with it, but it was fun to go through once.
I really like the Octo Expansion. Splatoon 2 is a great game. Splatoon's a great franchise. Kind of curious to see what they're gonna do next, but probably won't be for a while.
I'm really sad that teaser that they posted at the beginning of the year is probably not going to come true because they haven't said anything about it since then.
Oh, what teaser?
On January 1st of this year, they posted a picture to their Twitter account that was a sunset in Salmon Run, and it had a sign in the distance. It was a sign on the water that said "Save Our Salmon." Oh. And reflected in the water, the letters "Save Our Salmon" spelled out 2020.
Oh, no.
So it's a teaser for something Splatoon related coming out this year, but now people are thinking it might not happen.
That's a bummer. Also, thanks for the super chat, Everard ED Gaming. This game is my childhood growing up as a kid. Yep, very nostalgic. I feel it. I don't even know the correct sequence to do stuff up here because I know I always like jumped down and got the clam and did other stuff. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing that, or that's some of the frustrating things is you're not sure like where you're supposed to jump to reach a sock, or if you're supposed to unlock something, and I mean, I like experimentation, but it sucks if you make it up somewhere really high and then you risk it on something that you just fall short and then you just gotta go all the way back.
Hey, Gary.
What do you think the Save Our Salmon could actually be, though, Pieguy? Do you think it would be a new spin-off game that's based on Salmon Run? Do you think we're getting another expansion that's focused on Salmon Run?
I mean, it's been years since Splatoon 2.
Hello, Gary.
Like,
what's new?
Wait, hang on. See what I mean about Gary with his eyes, like being realistic eyes in the corners? That's a little weird. I don't know. I have no idea what Nintendo would want to do at this point with Splatoon.
Squidward bought a new sweater. Oh, he's so crazy.
Probably a mobile game.
Possibly.
And there's a golden.
We really don't know what it could be. Some people think a spin-off, some people think an expansion, some people think something else entirely. And
a little
it was very
shade on
vague.
a hot day.
Could just be one last Splatfest.
you know, okay.
I feel
You're
like
a big fan of Splatoon. I gotta see what you feel. Okay, because this really bothers me. I can't stand all the people who don't really play that much Splatoon, and they're like, no more Splatfest, game's dead.
Yeah, no, I that's dumb. I mean, don't get me wrong, Splatfests are fun.
Splatfest, every competitive player I know, Splatfest is their least favorite day of the month. Yeah. A cave drawing.
Oh, that's amazing. Okay, yeah, I mean, Splatfests are cool, but they are kind of annoying in the sense that sometimes you want to do something else. And
they interrupt everything.
Yep.
To get all the rewards, you have to play for so many hours. I don't like how in Splatoon 1 the Splatfests were 48 hours, but in Splatoon 2 they're only 24. I feel like it can very quickly get not fun if you're just not really having an on-day playing the game, but you have to keep on playing if you want to get those rewards.
And you have to have a squad of 4 if you want to play with your friends.
Yeah,
it's a bummer. We had to
it limits so much of the game. You can't play ranked battles if you want to. A lot of stuff is closed off. And yeah, Splatfests are not my most fun days playing the game, and I don't really know any competitive players who think highly of it. I understand some people do like Splatfests, and that's totally cool if you miss them, though, but I hardly think it means the game is dead if they aren't doing them, especially because we're still getting balance updates to this day. And I think that those are much more important. Oh, yeah, up ahead.
Yep. Ooh.
I take it those probably weren't there in the original.
Like a
I don't
spring breeze.
believe so. I mean, that episode was out, you know, SB129 well beforehand, but no, yeah, I don't think those were there. And I mean, of course, you know, meme status is not was not established when this game first came out.
They sell plastic figures of those poses. I've seen the caveman SpongeBob as a 3D figure in a Target before.
Yeah, for some reason, Hot Topic has a whole line of meme-based SpongeBob products, and I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, there's nothing wrong with memes or whatever, but it's just like, I feel like buying an object, like a permanent object that will forever solidify that meme, it just feels to go against meme culture when memes are always changing, and, you know, it's like a game to see who can be the most topical. Ooh, a sock.
So weird.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't really need to see the sarcastic chicken SpongeBob in figurine form from that stupid episode.
I'm so surprised that a frame from that episode blew up, because
Yep.
who watches that one? I'm really surprised.
Yeah, I don't know. Sponge Boy me Bob.
I love opening presents.
Alright, so there's the fruit, but I need Patrick. Where? Aha.
You've mentioned the Sponge Buddy Mania forms before, yeah?
Oh, yeah, but I haven't thought about them in a long time.
So the Sponge Buddy Mania forums, I went there one time, and there was this troll that was just posting so many awful things, and of course he got banned very quickly. But he was posting these super awful things just everywhere and just going ham on this forum. And in the section of the profile where you could write favorite episode, he wrote the Splinter. I thought that was really clever, that if you're just gonna make an account solely for trolling them, you bother to fill that in on the application and make it the Splinter.
Yo, what the heck just happened? Did I bounce off of that platform?
I think you did.
What? Alright. So there's also that overhang that I have to get up to somehow. Probably a SpongeBob. Okay, thanks, Gary.
Ah, a little shade on a hot day.
The Drake and Josh Door meme is great.
Yeah. Man, whoever cut that out did a really great job. That's
I can't believe the realign thing that I never realized it, and I watched that show so much.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes so much more sense to be. It's going to take some time to realign, but I never heard it that way.
Never heard it that way, and it's not a word that I often think about, but he's right. It realize what doesn't rhyme.
Yeah. Although, granted, I think realize kind of makes more sense in the context because it's going to take some time to realign. What are you realigning? Your relationship with your new brother? It was never aligned.
I thought realize kind of meant that, you know, it'll take some time for him to get used to his new brother.
Right. Or
and like their relationship will not be fully realized until they've learned to get along, which is going to take a long time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what I thought it was. I thought it was thematic with the show.
The rhyme scheme's more important. Kerblue.
One of my least favorite real lyrics when you actually look them up is the Pokemon Johto theme, where I always thought it was each day you climb one more step up the ladder, but it's actually each step you climb one more step up the ladder. Which just sounds so redundant and stupid.
Step you climb is one more step up the ladder. Really?
Yeah, it's supposed to be each... I always heard it as each day you climb one more step up the ladder, but it's each step you climb one more step up the ladder, which just sounds dumb.
Huh. Great song, though.
It is a good song. Pokemon Johto is great. I like that era of the anime a lot. The third movie was fantastic too.
Platforming. Sorry, I just did a good thing. I'm happy.
Yeah, you did. That's not easy to do. Those one block enemies having to platform across them, it's not fun. It's not something that's in the game nowadays.
Why is there a throw fruit?
There's a Patrick thing here.
Well, where, but I don't even see where. Is that just for Patrick to
You've
take out
just
that
met
enemy in
the
case you're not
Sponginator.
SpongeBob? Maybe. I hope.
Awesome.
Because I don't
Patrick
actually.
can jump and attack though.
Yeah. Oh, there's a sock. I didn't even notice that one. Oh, that probably uses the Freezy fruit. Or we could just Oh, or wait for it to. Oh, or we could just die too. I mean, that's fine.
Do
It's
laundry.
whatever.
You got the sock. That's the important thing. SpongeBob died for that sock.
SpongeBob died for your socks.
He died for your socks, Patrick.
Okay. All right. 6 out of 11. All right. That's it for this. Actually, let's go back to the box. I think that's it for this cave. You ready for the amusement park?
Sure. You enjoying this level more than the previous one, at least?
Oh yeah, I enjoyed the previous level too. I just didn't like getting stuck with the wheels. You know, this is a fun one. Oh,
I think it's a good game. Now you gotta run. Now you made it. You're fine.
What is your favorite Pokemon opening theme song, Chugga? That's a question from me.
Oh, okay. English or Japanese? That's the first distinction we gotta make.
English, because I don't know the Japanese ones. Although undoubtedly they're awesome. I'm sure.
Okay. I would probably say English would be Advanced Challenge.
Advanced Challenge. Okay.
That song is amazing, and I'm so sad it doesn't have a full version because it's legitimately a great song.
That's the one where it's like this dream holds us together.
Yes. I don't know what they were doing there though, but they made such a good song there. We're talking English, probably that one. Though I will say that the season 1 opening is a classic. Oh, really good. One of the best TV theme songs of all time.
Yeah.
If we're talking Japanese, I would probably say Volt. But you said you don't know the Japanese openings. Volt is the first opening to XY, which is that whole section of the show is just so good, and the theme song is no exception. I do like We Will Be Heroes. Somebody brought that up in the chat. I think
I feel like a new sponge.
I think that's a good song. The Stand Up is a really underrated opening too. That's another one that I would say I really like. That one does have a full theme, and I'm so happy for it.
Is that the one?
I love that song.
Is that the one where it begins with "Stand Strong" because I know I'm a winner?
No, that's you're thinking of the XYZ opening in English. The one I'm saying is
but
the one
the
that begins
carnival
with
is
"Sometimes
closed.
it's hard to know which way you're supposed to
pesky
go,
robot
but you
has
decide
taken
you know
over
you're
me
strong, you
ticket
follow your
booth.
heart, you can't be
And
wrong."
I hate that
worse.
one. I hate that
Me
one.
money.
Really? It's
You
so
help me get rid of that
weird.
broken
Like,
robot. I'll give you
it doesn't sound like it's a Pokemon theme song. It sounds like some sort of weird, like. Oh, that's the one where she sings like Brave and Song, really like Brave and Strong, really over dramatically.
The ones that I don't like is in Gen 5. There's these theme songs that don't sound like they're about Pokemon at all. They sound like just generic love songs. Then at the end, it's like Pokemon.
Yes, yeah, no, that drives me nuts too.
Yeah, the Gen 5 openings had that problem for a little while, though, but I don't dislike Stand Up. Okay. There is this song that's in the English dub for XYZ, and it plays when Team Rocket's doing their motto, and it's such a cool song. It sounds like a wrestler's intro or something, and I can't find the song anywhere because it's BGM in a TV show, and it bothers me so much that I can't find it because it's such a cool theme.
Have you ever watched Digimon? I have not.
No, I haven't either. I was really surprised to learn that Digimon was apparently a really good show when I got older, because in my school, it was not popular. Everyone in my school was, "Ha, you think you're going to trick me with a Pokemon ripoff? Well, I'm too smart for that. I ain't watching your show." But then I found out it was actually very different when I got older, and it was just the name that was similar, and we all just wrote it off because we thought it was some cheap ripoff of Pokemon.
Kids can be really, really dumb. Yeah, it was the same way with.
I was surprised to find it actually tackles some pretty mature issues. Apparently, our dub is really different from the Japanese version, though, but that's kind of typical of the era. Somebody mentioned the ending theme from Jirachi Witchmaker, and that's a great song. I like how the English dub version's a duet between the Japanese singer and the English singer, too. I wish that they did stuff like that more often.
Interesting.
Yeah, they left the song alone, and they made it a duet, so that part of it was in English, part of it was in Japanese. It was so beautiful. I could talk about Pokemon music for hours. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, you should. Pokemon music's awesome. Yeah, no, so many Pokemon theme songs are great.
It has a really good track record.
Oh, goody, another one!
I don't like the current one for, what's it even called? The Journeys, something or other.
I haven't heard it.
It's...
I will crush
the
them!
vocals are like overly processed, like auto-tuned, I think. I don't know, and they're mixed really low compared to the music, so I can't even really make out what is being said. So I did see the.
I didn't watch the Sun and Moon anime, but I thought the opening Under the Alolan Moon was pretty bad.
Yeah, it really did not get you interested. Like, I don't know, Pokemon theme songs.
Like we've been training, battling. It sounds so dull.
Yeah.
It doesn't get you excited to watch something. It just feels like you just feel like it.
SpongeBob's
The song
underwear
feels
fits
like
quite right.
it's like a formality that they have to sing something before you're going in.
Last time I played this section, I thought you were supposed to throw fruit at the tikis. Man, did I get that wrong? So,
I could see someone making that mistake, and that sounds horrible.
Alright, so how do I... Okay, so I need to throw a Freezy fruit from... Okay, all the way on the other side.
Yeah, there's a whole chain of them that you have to do. It's all the way on the opposite side.
Yep. Yeah, the bubble ball. Isn't the bubble ball what they played at in Band Geeks?
You are correct.
Clamsicles.
Play as a whistle.
Is that... Are they serving birds on a stick? Or...
Oh my god.
Maybe it's just ice cream like in the shape of clams. Like, we have ice cream in the shape of things.
Well, there's clamshells on the ground next to the stand, though, implying that they've been eaten.
Looks mighty cold.
Oh, I gotta, like, curl here.
They treat curling just like it's a real sport.
I am so glad you like Weird Al.
Oh, I love Weird Al. He's just
crush
such an
them.
absolute good. Has
Right?
been for so long. Dude, it's so crazy that, like, nothing is consistently good for that many years, but he is.
Mm-hmm. I mean...
I can only think of maybe 2 or 3 songs by him that I don't like.
And it's crazy, too, because I feel like of all celebrities out there, he's the one that would not disappoint me by meeting him. Like, I feel like he seems like such a nice, genuine, funny, interesting guy. Has had one wife and has been married to her the entire time. Not that there's anything wrong with getting remarried, but just, you know, he doesn't seem, I don't know, he seems like a really down-to-earth guy.
He's pretty great. I'd love to meet him someday. I was actually going to make an effort to go to more concerts this year. Whoops.
Well, he's the only concert I've ever been to, and I've been to it twice.
Oh, that's cool. Did you go to his Mandatory Fun tour or what?
No. Oh gosh, Alpocalypse, and
Alpocalypse.
Yeah, a few CDs ago.
Smoothies.
I forget what the other one was. It was a few years ago. But it was the one before Mandatory Fun.
Yeah, that would be Alpocalypse. Or I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it was 2 different concerts, spread out by years. But you know, I still haven't been to any other concerts. I don't know. It's something I've been meaning to do, but I'm just not.
So shiny.
I was gonna go. Oh, sorry.
No, I guess it just makes sense because you know, if you know me, I like a lot of video games and TV shows and stuff, and you can't be super into every single form of pop culture. You know, like
that is true.
SpongeBob's underwear fits.
I wasn't really a concert goer for a long time, but I started going to a lot of video game concerts in the last few years, and I realized, you know, I actually really do like the atmosphere of a concert. I should go see bands that I like. I was so sad. I was gonna go see Shinedown in concert. They're my favorite band.
Never heard of it.
And they were gonna be in Atlanta, and not anymore.
Oh. Okay, now I'm pretty I feel like somewhere around there's also a sock.
I think there's a sock at the end of this that you're doing here, but okay, the bottom of the Ferris wheel.
This
Already
is a
been
spatula. I feel like there's a sock somewhere on it. I don't know. Let's say I'm that. It's not much of a challenge. But you know, I mean, there is just like a lot of pop culture. You can love music and video games and TV shows and movies, and like certainly you can love all these things, but it's just like financially and like what you spend your time on, you can't be super big into every single form, or else you'll just run out of money.
There's too many things vying for attention nowadays. Like, I know that the PS4 is very well liked, and I'm a huge gamer, but I really haven't played that many games on PS4 this generation. I played a lot of Nintendo stuff, of course, though, but I played a lot of stuff on PC, and I've tried to keep up with games, though, but it just so happened a lot of things I played on PS4 were things that were rooted in other generations, like remakes and stuff. So, you know, I know that there's a lot of great games on PS4, but I just haven't played them. I played a lot of PS2 and PS3, just not really PS4.
Unknown Skull would like to remind us that Weird Al is canonically married to Pinkie Pie.
Did Cheese Sandwich actually come back in the show? I've seen. Have you seen the Weird Al episode of My Little Pony?
I've seen clips. I have not seen the episode now.
Okay. I didn't know he actually came back.
Is there more to do over here? I feel like.
I mean, everybody I knew who watched the show shipped the two of them because, you know.
Okay, there's got to be one more thing to do because of the order of this.
I want to look this up if he actually came back, though, because maybe I'll go watch that episode if he did.
It might have just been like a non-speaking cameo in the finale or something.
Oh, happened toward the end of the show. Wow, great going, Emil. I just Googled cheese sandwich expecting it to come up from that. And it gave me recipes. I'm like,
that.
Oh, right. That's also a thing other than...
Well, this looks like a thing. Aha.
Wow, he does come back.
Sequence break. Oh. Oh. I went right through that spatula. I don't know if you saw it, Chugga, but I went right through that spatula.
Yeah, you did. I saw you just die inside of it.
Smoothies! Yummy!
Is this something off of the slide, maybe?
Yeah, he did come back in Season 9. That's cool.
Let's see bounce packs. Donde está?
I feel like My Little Pony kind of got overshadowed by stuff that came after it because, you know, it was around the time that Adventure Time was really catching on and Steven Universe came out a few years later. And those shows were just a lot bigger on story. There's also Gravity Falls, but I've never seen that.
Great show.
I've heard good things about it. I just don't personally, I haven't personally seen it. I've heard isn't it only 2 seasons? It's really short.
Yep. Short and sweet.
The only thing I know about it is the alternate reality game that the showrunner did with the Bill Cipher statue, and that's just because I watched documentaries on alternate reality games, and that was one that got covered.
Pieguy the clam. Okay, where's this clam? I was waiting for someone in the chat to help me out here because I'm clearly struggling, guys. What is Patrick doing? Patrick's got happy feet apparently. Oh, I can't jump. I'm glitched. Okay.
Oh no.
Are you kidding me with this? All right, well I can.
He looks so happy.
My ex-wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better. Gravity Falls joke. Alright.
People in the chat are saying I need to watch Gravity Falls.
Yeah, dude, 2 seasons. 2 seasons. Tells a complete story from start to finish. There's some great twists and turns. New Jersey is represented. It's good stuff.
I mean, with an airport like you guys got, you need representation.
Excuse me. The Newark airport is wonderful.
Oh, no, don't even get me started on the Newark airport, man. I've been through it once.
I've been through it many times in my life, and it's a great airport, so I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you... Like, that building looks like it was built in the 70s and hasn't been updated since, probably because it was.
When did you... Are you... Oh, here's the... the clam is right here.
I went through it last year when we went on tour for Throne Controllers Live.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, because... Granted, it's been a few years since I've been there, but still. Is this a bungee area? It's probably a bungee area. Probably need to be SpongeBob.
Listen, let me tell you my experience with the Newark airport, okay? And you can tell me if this is accurate. So, I show up to the Newark airport. I pull up and we get our stuff. We go inside. And I have TSA pre-check because I fly a lot. So it's really nice being able to skip the line at security. I get to the pre-check line. And the pre-check line is longer than the normal line. And we start getting closer to the front of the line, and we find out the reason why the TSA pre-check line is so far backed up is because they have a raffle system to decide if you actually get in or not, and you don't know until you're near the front of the line if you do get in. Which, this raffle system, I'm not joking, is just straight up there are cops standing next to the line, and they may or may not hand you a piece of paper that says that you are TSA pre-check. Even though your plane ticket says you are, this piece of paper actually decides your fate. So, that's weird. I've never seen that before. And also, I kind of feel like these pieces of paper would be really easy to forge. And not that I would, but just saying. So there's that. These pieces of paper look like that they've been handled by hundreds of people since they've been printed out. It was just standard white pieces of paper with black text on them. Some people in our group got handed these pieces of paper and others didn't, so we had to wait for them on the other side when they had to go all the way back and get in the normal line and then go through security. I've never seen an airport do TSA pre-check like this before, but that's how they did it. We get inside the terminal, and once we're in there,
Fresh like
trying
a
to think of the
spring
order
breeze.
things happened in. I have to use the bathroom. So I put my bags down at the gate with our group, and I get up and I go to use the bathroom. And I'm not joking. They have porta-johns indoors, sitting right outside of perfectly functional bathrooms that I used.
Really?
Yeah. So that's bizarre. The building was really old, the carpet was really dirty, and it just looked like a building that was constructed in the 70s and hadn't really been renovated since then. Sorry?
No, no.
And then the last thing was we wanted to get food. So I thought, okay, I'll go to like a Boar's Head, because there's a Boar's Head restaurant right there. That sounds like a nice thing. Everyone kind of get the sandwich that they want to get. So I get everyone's orders, and I go up there. The menus are on TV screens, as they generally are in airports. But the TV screens are actually smashed in, and you can't read them. Where the screens are all cracked and everything, so you can't read the menus. So that was kind of awkward. You could see some of the menu, but not other things on it. They had paper menus there so you could read them in place of the TVs, which kind of made me wonder why turn on these TVs in the first place if you can't even read them. It's just a waste of electricity. So I go up to a sign that says "Order here," and there's this woman who is clear across the bar where you build your sandwiches, and she goes, "Sir, come over here." And I go, "Why?" And she goes, "You're gonna have to come over here to order." I was like, "The sign says order here." She's like, "I don't care what no sign says. You get over here."
Oh.
So I'm like, okay. So I go over there and I order my food. And lo and behold, the cash register where they're accepting payment is on the opposite end of where it says to pay as well.
Huh.
So that beginning to end was my experience of the Newark airport.
Oh. Well, it's been a few years since I've flown, so I don't know. Maybe it got dumpier, or Maybe there was a newer wing. I don't know. Newark in general is a place you don't want to be. I will say that.
Yeah, maybe you went through a different part of the airport though, but that was my experience at the Newark airport. It was just completely miserable beginning to end and so confusingly run. I still think the fact that they had porta-johns inside next to perfectly functional restrooms that I used is just the weirdest part.
Okay. I was gonna fast travel, but I don't know if this might like unlock something here, or at least might provide a easy way back.
If you ever want true entertainment, whenever travel gets opened back up again, John always has the worst airport experiences known to mankind. He has such bad luck with airports. Have you talked to Mr. Krabs again?
No.
Because he gives you golden spatulas
that's
for
right.
doing certain jobs.
That's right. Good point. Here. Okay, yeah, good thing I did go this way, but I will go back and talk to Krabs. Arr, 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 arr. Oh, right, that's this. Okay, well, I'll do this first. You play D&D?
Yes.
Really?
Do you?
No, I've never found the right group, but I enjoy Magic, and there's a lot of crossover there.
It's very much group storytelling, is the way I'd describe it. It's really fun, though, but yeah, you do have to have a regular group of people to do it with, and I tend to only do shorter campaigns because all my friends live so far away.
Okay, so I got this guy, now what? Do I go back to talk to someone?
You have to
Like
go talk to Larry.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, go talk to Larry.
Oh, gosh, talking to people. What's an introvert like me to do? Social SpongeBob.
SpongeBob's social pants.
All right, we're coming up on. Wow, it's about 9 o'clock. Oop, I did not mean to. Okay, just pass Krabs' dialogue.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Oh boy, oh boy.
Okay, and then.
As long as you're not flying United, I don't care how bad the actual airport is. I can attest to that. For the entire existence of TRG, every single time anyone in the group has ever flown out of Calgary with United Airlines, they have lost our luggage. They have never succeeded at that combination once.
Holy cow.
There was one time we had a Throne Controller show, and they lost the luggage that had the Throne Controller stuff in it. We got it. They returned it to us the day of the show. That was, we were sweating bullets to see if we didn't have a show.
So, we missed one spatula, and I have an idea of where it is.
People keep asking Xenoblade questions in the chat, and I haven't answered because you haven't really played, though, but you really should.
Okay, I mean, you're welcome to answer them. I don't really care about spoilers, because by the time I get around to playing it, I'll probably have forgotten.
All right. I've had a lot of people ask what I think of Future Connected, and it's I would describe it as pleasant. It was nice seeing the characters again. They were all well written.
Well done!
It was a smaller conflict though, but I think it's good that it was smaller, so it didn't just feel ridiculous. And as a follow-up to the original story, it was nice seeing everyone again. Gameplay was fine. Fun to go through. Wouldn't say that it was super grand or terrific or anything, but I don't think it should have been.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Yeah, again, I'm not entirely sure the correct way of going to that clam, but I'm just going to climb up on this castle and jump off. I also remember there's a sock over here. 2 socks over here. Did not grab that one. Because they involve going through this stupid area again. And if I...
Having to do this again... Is it? Okay, it is rising. For a second there, I was like, wait, is it actually rising the second time? No, it is.
If only it wasn't.
This poor guy.
Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do to get the sock. I wait for it to rise, and then I put the fruit down, and then I can walk across. I think the last time I did it, I, like, finagled from up top. Yeah, this guy. Well, I don't know.
I kind of wondered Yeah, a lot of the ways that I've done things, I have also wondered if I was actually supposed to do them that way, because this game is very
loose.
It's very, yeah, like, I don't think they actually intend for you to do a lot of the things the way you do them.
But I like that. I mean, it's kind of fun, to be honest.
How many of these do I have to carry?
What? What are you carrying? Alright, so I gotta wait for this to rise, and I can walk across, get that, finish going around, get up to there, jump off.
Does it rise again, though? Because the water wasn't flowing in when you looked over there.
Are you kidding me? So that's not how I do this, or do I need to be faster?
You need to be fast. Because the water's no longer flowing, and I don't see the water level rising again.
Well, how do I trigger that?
Fast travel.
Do I just gotta...
Oh, it's the switch outside that opens the gate.
Oh, okay. I never got that, to be honest. Or it's the other Switch, probably. Nintendo Switch? There we go. That's strange that that's what's connected there, but... Alright. Gotta go fast. The time to jumpy jump on that guy.
Go.
Except I guess there is time to jump on that guy, but just once.
Did you ever watch Sonic X?
Ugh. No.
It's, yeah, kind of weird.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Doing it the right way.
Oh, goody, another one.
Legitimacy.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, got boosted by having fire blown up your butt.
Well, I mean, that'll do it. Nothing lights a fire under your butt like fire being lit under your butt. Oh, I could potentially maybe use those to climb up there to get that sock? Okay.
Looks like it's meant to be a platforming challenge of some kind.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Platforming on single enemies like that's not really something that you see too much nowadays, thankfully, but it's definitely a product of its time.
Yeah. I did it.
That. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay. Is that an upside down umbrella?
Boingity. Boingity.
I do not believe that these would be able to support Patrick Star.
No.
Gosh.
I'm surprised those aren't bouncy, too.
Yeah, right? I was expecting them to be.
This goes pretty far. I don't think I ever went over here. Another thing I'll have to go back and do.
Well, again, I don't know how you're really supposed to get to it. I've only ever... Excuse me, game. I've only ever fallen.
Looks pretty deliberate, though, the way that you went about it.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's try that platform challenge. Oh, that's all the... Hey, that's all the spatulas.
Cool. Missing one sock, but... And I think you know where it is, too.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna 100% this place. How long is the stream gonna go? Not a whole lot longer, honestly. We'll probably go do the what is it, the bubble Poseidon Dome?
Poseidome.
Poseidome. Yep. And maybe call it there. I'm not sure.
Sounds like a good stopping point. That's kind of the first major fight.
Oh, I see. I have to hit that and then.
I love
oh, and then. Careful of that.
I'm stumbling down.
Oh, okay. Super ultra.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Boy,
Is that 100%?
Mega Combo Turbo Championship Edition. That is everything.
Awesome.
100%.
All right. Back to the bottom of bikinis. Gonna keep making more of these? Yeah, no. I'll definitely be streaming. I don't know if Chugga will be joining us, but I'll definitely be streaming the rest of this game in the coming weeks.
Gonna play it through to the end?
Yeah. Oh, of course. No, I go nuts for these kind of games. I really like collectible games, even if they can get frustrating at parts.
That's a good game.
Yeah. I don't know. It's it's not gonna be everyone's cup of tea. If you're not into collectathons, it's just not your kind of game. Like, And I definitely agree. There are things that they really should have polished more.
Well, with you playing it over the course of a few weeks, hopefully that patch will be out before you're through the game. I don't think I'll get so lucky. I think I'm pretty much a lost cause to this game at this point. And I'll be beating it before that.
Well, the patch will give you.
Think of this.
Oh, huh? That's. I was gonna say the patch will give you excuse to play it all over again. Wow.
Sure.
I've got nerves of
Yeah, he looks good.
He does.
sand.
And
Also the mime in the background.
I guess he is basically God, but so he should look good. But you know,
Yeah, his lips are a little wonky. I guess lips are hard because of collision and everything.
In this corner, defending the Poseidome.
I don't know what made me think of this though, but it just reminded me of that time where you thought Zendaya was a type of yoga.
Ah, good old yoga pose.
A huge murderous robot shaped like a
It's like I have to practice my Zendaya.
That might be the same Kids' Choice Awards voting video where I didn't know what Hamilton was and everyone was roasting me.
Oh boy.
Well, now I know what Hamilton is and I'm about to watch it soon.
Funny how things change.
Looks like the
That was
robots
really
left
funny,
its
though.
cell vulnerable.
I'm not sure if I like how
Great
much a
Barrier
realistic fish
Reef.
head shows up in this fight.
Yeah, he was kind of annoying in the original.
I
It's
feel like a
kind
new
of charming
sponge.
the first time you see it, but the fact that you can die and have to do part of the fight over and he's still there
Beating out there.
commenting on everything, being like, folks, he's low on health and stuff. It's like, yes, I know.
Robot Sandy looks pretty good too.
Better change tactics
This is Dirty Dan.
We're not playing. We're fighting for our lives.
You're the Dirty Dan thing on the wall.
Oh yeah, you just noticed that? That's great.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Now Patrick joins in.
And there's also Front Cook Games over there.
Ouch!
I don't know. It's kind of bizarre, but it definitely works having just like still images from the show in the background. Definitely hits you with that nostalgia, you know?
It's a good idea though. Some of them don't make sense in context, like SpongeBob actually having just some guy on the wall of his bathroom.
Right. Oh, I see. Okay.
Need to pick that up and throw it into the reactor
Hey, my back
or into
feels
the
better.
scoreboard.
I sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
What a shocking
Boom.
takedown by Patrick.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Wait
So
as a whistle.
that's Doug Lawrence voicing a realistic fish head, yeah. I'm asking you.
Oh, I think so.
I think Mr. Lawrence.
Looks
voices a
like
realistic
Patrick
fish
has
head.
a big opportunity here.
It is kind of awkward how I seem to fall on ground pound and then like a second later
Nice
her head pops
flying,
off. It's a little
head
weird.
thing
Feels like it
move by
doesn't quite
Patrick.
happen from the result of the impact like it's
No.
supposed to.
It did with SpongeBob, but not so much with Patrick. Yeah, watch. Oh, that one actually did
Looks
it on
like
time.
Patrick has a big opportunity here.
Of course, as soon as it's being pointed out, it works fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow, I've never seen such an
It is
electrifying
Mr.
match.
Lawrence.
Fun. Your turn, SpongeBob.
Oh? We...
Patrick has got to be such a hard character to write because it's really easy to make him too stupid or really easy to just make him really infuriating. He's got to be a hard character to write for.
Yeah. I mean, I love early
Sling!
Patrick
The old
and his
clothesline
thinks he knows
move.
everything attitude.
Yeah, SpongeBob
I
keeps
feel
coming
like a
to him
new
for help and
sponge.
advice and to fix things and stuff,
There's
and
the
it's
robot's
such a terrible
vulnerability.
idea.
Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it.
I've never dodged
what
the
an
third
uppercut.
phase's clothesline attack even once. I've never been able to pull that
Stupid
off.
thing.
Where she has 4 clotheslines instead of just 2.
Huh.
Yeah, it's really hard to dodge that. I've never been able to do it.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe you're supposed to jump over all of it? Or...
It is
Nice
kind of
move
odd
by
that there's just a
SpongeBob.
robot
This
Sandy
match
here
is
that
just
God just
about
wants to
over.
beat you up with.
Yeah, I mean...
There's not really much story
Hey, I
justification
got it.
for this.
That robot is down.
Wow, that's kind of anticlimactic, just having a thing that says boss
here at the
defeated.
Poseidome.
Like...
It's really odd. It feels like they made a boss fight and didn't really have anywhere to stick it. just like
Yeah.
with Robo Squidward.
Yeah.
It's a new power.
That Robo Squidward was so.
But wait,
Yep.
there's more.
I
A golden
spent an
spatula.
hour on that, dude.
A gift certificate for $5.32.
It's so weird to think that that was so long ago now. That
That
you spent an hour playing that
Thank you
fight.
all so much.
No boss fight should take an hour, not even in an RPG.
I promised myself I wouldn't
Yeah.
cry.
They didn't quite
If
think
it's
that
gonna take
mode
an hour, it
through.
better have some really good cutscenes in the middle of it.
Mm.
Yeah, he's the best rendered character in the game.
Mhm.
Neptune looks really great.
All right. Is there any cleanup I can do in this area of the hub maybe before we call it?
You could turn in the socks, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
There are some things that you could go back and do in Jellyfish Fields now.
No, I don't have the bubble bowl.
Oh, I thought you got it by this point though, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, that
You get in the Mermalair,
Hey, Plankton.
right?
either there or
Yes,
rock
what
bottom.
is it?
But I don't have it yet.
I was just wondering why all the robots seem to be coming from inside the chum bucket.
Have they? I really haven't noticed.
It's kind of back when SpongeBob was more of an everyman
Yeah,
character
and then
could
there's
catch
that
on
big
to stuff
flashing
pretty
neon
easily.
sign that says
I mean,
Robot
he's still pretty
Headquarters.
easily fooled here.
He is, but at least
SpongeBob,
give him
I'm your
credit that he
friend,
notices things
right?
that somebody would notice.
Mm.
No, not really.
And he's aware enough that
Exactly. And
Plankton
as your
is not his friend.
non-friend about you, like right now, you're thinking too much. I'm worried you might really hurt yourself.
I'm so sad we're not going to get to my favorite
Tell you
Plankton
what
line
I'm
in this
gonna
game
do.
before this is
I'm
over.
gonna think for you. This way
what
you
is
won't
it?
hurt yourself, and you can
It's
just keep working
Plankton's
on
telling
getting me
SpongeBob
into the
about
jump
bungee
bucket.
jumping for a golden
Thanks,
spatula.
Plankton. You're
Or
the best
he's like saying that,
non-friend
hey, I have a
friend
golden
could
spatula
have.
for you. SpongeBob
No
is off the
more
side of this
thinking
cliff,
for
and then
me.
SpongeBob's like, that doesn't sound very safe. And Plankton's like, it's always safety with you people.
Oh, I just got the bubble bowl apparently.
Oh, there it is. See, I had a feeling it was around this
Okay.
point.
Oh man, it's so difficult. SpongeBob moves
There's nothing
forward
like the
when he
smell
bowls.
of bubbles in
However
the morning.
could I account for
Smells
this?
like victory.
I don't mean to brag, but I did that puzzle in 2 tries.
Remember, though, the bubble bowl only works on things that are close to
I
the
didn't mean
ground.
to skip some of that dialogue.
Got it.
Okay. Oh, right, and you could be SpongeBob Ball.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
Go into Shady Shoals retirement home and check the TV if you can.
Oh, that's the police station. Okay. This is one thing I did actually forget to do when I first played the game. Apparently, after beating the final boss, so the police station has like all the bios of bad guys you defeated, and apparently after you beat the boss, you can come back in and see the boss's bio, and it's funny. But I never did that, so.
I'll have to go to. I haven't been to the police station yet. I'll have to try that.
I think you should subtract some points when you review this. I don't know which of us you're talking to, but I don't think either of us review games.
Yeah.
Do you?
I don't review games. I've been hired to help with reviews before, but like that's about it.
I'm definitely not against trying out a game review at some point in life, but I don't know.
Golden pants.
Flash,
Golden
sponge
pants.
wearing 5 pairs of underwear coming
Golden
through.
pants.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Do I ride this thing? Oh, well. Okay.
Invisible walls.
Gotta love them. Oh, where? Okay. Before
This
you
was
get
kind
in.
of on the tail end of invisible walls being acceptable game design.
Alright, Shady Shoals.
Yeah, go in there and check the TV. Plus, this way we get to hear Barnacle Boy.
Yeah.
Wow! Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy! My heroes! Hit me with a water ball. Hit me, hit me, hit me.
Yeah, we don't do that stuff anymore, kid. We're retired.
Barnacle Boy looks good.
Is that the TV repairman?
No, it's that excited sponge kid again.
Oh, are you sure he can't fix the TV?
Mermaid Man, 'twould be my greatest honor to fix your television.
Nice view.
Goody!
Hey, sponge kid. You really want to help out?
Oh boy, would I?
Okay then. But lighten up a bit on the enthusiasm, huh? You're making my bowels act up. We've got a little problem with some robots down in the
How have they even
Mermalair.
gotten in the Mermalair?
Are you sure you're up to this task?
Absolutely, Barnacle Boy.
That is super
Well,
guarded
go over to the
these days.
couch to access the Mermalair. We'll meet you down there.
Is it pudding night yet?
Here we go. Is someone gonna do some karate? Oh.
This is a Bikini Bottom news update. We're getting unconfirmed reports that the robot menace is emanating from the chum bucket. The proprietor, Plankton, has released the following statement. Hear me now! I'll crush you all beneath my... And now back to your regular
Oh, I
programming.
remember
This
that
item
joke.
gone wild.
Oh,
I love
man.
that one so much.
Oh man,
That's so funny.
someone told me to ground pound the fish outside of Shady Shoals. Hang on, let's first beat up some old people.
Of course.
You know, I've beaten up
It's an important part of the character arc of Old Man Jenkins.
I've beaten up everyone so far. It would be wrong of me to not beat them up just because they're old, you know?
You're wrong to not beat the elderly.
Wow, good for her. She can do some
It's one of
tricks.
Doing a wheelie. I think back there is actually one of the fish that's been Old Man Jenkins.
I like Barnacle Boy's battle pose there.
Barnacle Boy's voice actor passed away a couple of years ago, right?
Tim Conway, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say it was not too long ago, but...
Sock if you hit the TV.
Oh, yeah,
Not too late now.
you're supposed to fix it. But yeah, I'll have to do that next time.
I never thought to fix the TV because I checked it and it was working, so I thought it was Mermaid Man just being weird.
Game isn't complete without beating up old people. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I love the young people.
Ah, that's a great reference. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh, well.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
I drowned in the fountain? Are you kidding me? No, I've never seen the SpongeBob musical. Not really interested, to be honest.
My cousin told me that she saw it and she hasn't had any interest in SpongeBob for over a decade, and she told me that she loved it and would happily go see it again.
Oh, wow.
And she loved it so much that she was sad that it apparently wasn't doing very well because when they bought their tickets, they'd been heavily discounted because they just couldn't fill seats in it.
Dang. Oh, look, it's everyone's favorite world. Sand Mountain.
Ugh.
All right. Well, I've
Give me a
been
headache.
I've been messing around here for long enough, so I'm gonna make sure I save.
Don't be like Dave. Remember to save.
Gotta do it early. Gotta do it often. Oh, this is a fast save.
It is. It's kind of weird how fast it saves, but it takes forever to load really simple things.
All right, everyone. Well, thank you guys for coming to the stream. If you don't know, I do streams every Sunday at 4 p.m. with my friend Shadowstreak over on my main channel. If you have any questions or want to discuss anything, including Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, you can see us there every Sunday. I don't know yet when I'm going to be streaming this again, but it will very likely be next week. So, thank you so much, Chugga, for being here.
Oh, thank you for having me. Thank you, everyone, for being so welcoming, too.
Yeah, you're awesome. You know a lot about SpongeBob and a lot about video games, and you are a very welcome addition here.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. Well, everyone, have a good night. Pieguy rules out. Okay.